Hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV1 and I am live here on the ferry boat to the Magic Kingdom starting our 4-park park hopping challenge. And of course today we can park hop anytime we want, so that's pretty cool. I did get my Magic Kingdom reservation, so you still have to have a reservation if you've got an annual pass at the park that you start at, and then you can park hop anytime that you want after that. So super excited. And before we get too far into the stream, be sure to hit that subscribe button below the video if you're new, and also hit the like button on the video. It shows YouTube you enjoyed the video, enjoy what's going on, enjoy the stream. Follow us on social media. We're Resort TV1 on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter, and Threads. So welcome everybody. And there are good to go days coming up, and we'll do a video about this soon. It is a little confusing, but for pass holders, there are days where you don't have to have a reservation, but not very many weekend days. I think there's one Sunday in January, but either way, once you have that initial reservation, you can go wherever you want after that. And pass hoppers can still go anywhere they want after 2 p.m. except Magic Kingdom on weekends. So it is confusing, but hey Iz, how are you? Hey Christopher Black, hey Mara, hey Petra. Oh, thanks Susan. 2 Susans. Hey Dan, nope, just me today. Hey Matthew. I saw Iz had a great hockey game last night. She did a good job. I saw a video, so that was really cool. A whole new Neverland. Hello. Yeah, I can barely skate. I skate well enough to stay vertical, so I definitely wouldn't have been able to do what you were doing. Hey Charger Principal. Hey Reb. Hey Jennifer. Hey Stephanie. We did, though, when I was in college, you know, they had, of course, an ice hockey team at IU, and we did go out there on the open skate times, and we skated and stuff. It was like $1 or $2 for students, so it was pretty cheap, fun evening activity. Looks like we're about to go. So we're going to ride a ride or two in each park. That's the plan. We're going to end up here tonight, too. Oh, thanks, Meredith. Enjoy the ride, guys. Hey, Blue Polo. Hey, Noel. Hey, Wendy. Our beautiful view here. Hopefully without dropping the phone. I got my wrist strap on. Hey Wendy, who's ready for some all-day park hopping? We're gonna do the Magic. We're not gonna stay here very long. I'm gonna hop over pretty quick to Epcot, but I do need to check in here first and maybe ride one ride. That's the plan. We'll come back. We'll finish over here, but I want to at least get in here. The reason I started at Magic was because I want to park here so I don't have to try and get back to my car later, so it'll be easier that way. It's very busy, as you can see, but let's see here. Excuse me, sorry. There we go. It's a better view. Oh, it's minus 11 in Boulder. That's cold. Hey, Glenn. Big movie fan, $5. What is your favorite Disney song? Oh my goodness. I don't really know if I have a favorite, but thank you. There's so many. Hopping logic. It really is. So my goal is to use Disney transportation for the first 2 hops. So yeah, that's the plan. Temperature 63 right now, so not too bad. A little breezy on the ship, boat, whatever. Hey Edwin. Hey Dave. counts as one ride. That does count. You're right, Dave. Years ago you started working at college program. That's cool. Christopher, usually the ferry is slower, but I thought I would take the monorail out, so I'll take the ferry boat in. It's always a pretty view. And technically it is a boat. I'm just kidding, guys. Yeah, Jen would call it a boat for sure. Everybody's having a wonderful Saturday so far. And yeah, I did start a little bit later today because I just wanted to rest a little bit. So
we are now approaching our destination and will be docking momentarily. For your safety, please stay where you are until we are safely docked and the captain has given the all clear. Because this is a free floating vessel, we do have a tendency to bounce around a bit during docking. If you are standing or sitting on the stairs, we ask that you please clear the stairway. Everyone else, please remain where you are until we've completed our docking. Once again, please clear the stairways. You will be given an all clear when it is safe to travel the stairs and go ashore. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las escaleras.
Katie Younger, that's correct. Yep, I'm going to do the monorail to Epcot, Skyway to Studio, bus to Animal Kingdom, and bus back to MK. I think that's the most efficient way to do it. So, unfortunately, Animal Kingdom's the island out there. There's no other transportation except car or bus to get out there. Or Uber, I guess. Any type of car-type transportation. Hey, Shannon. Chicken dog, Bree. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm glad they removed the 2 p.m. restriction too. And even today, where I'm getting a later start, it's still going to be cool to be able to go before 2. We've still got 3 hours. Otherwise, I'd have to be here for 3. Yep, I'm by myself today, guys. No worries. I've done it before. It's going to be fun. And Jenna has plans with Dale, and so we'd already talked about it. She's like, yep, just go do it, enjoy, and she'll join next time. All good. We don't always have to be together, but we have a good time when we are. Yeah, I think that's the best way, Katie. I think the Skyliner needs to go to Animal Kingdom. It'd be a long run for sure, but they could do it. Probably require a couple turning stations. Well, I'm definitely going to be doing rides. The plan is to do at least 1 ride per park, maybe 2. Oh, thanks, Christopher. And we're trying to figure out a way to make it work because Jenna was free on Sunday, but I wasn't. And so it was just, it just worked out that I was going to do today. She's going to stream Monday, and that way you guys get double the streams. Yeah, I probably will start with TTA if the line's short enough. And since I'm starting later, I can technically go later too. I was going to start at 10 or 10:30, but I couldn't get up. I needed a rest. So I kind of thought, well, should I do the park hopping stream? I'm starting later. But yeah, I thought, no, I think it'd still be fun. I think you guys will still enjoy it. Well, that's true, JC. You couldn't check into the park until 2. Yeah, so I know you said earlier it wouldn't be that big of a difference, but I hope you still enjoy the video. So, either way, I mean, you're not talking about that big of a difference. Oh, TTA is only 15 minutes. Okay, good. Good. Hey, music freaky sheep. All right. That's a fun name. Viera, hello. Bree, we made it. Yep. Glenn's here. Hello, Glenn. Michael. If you're up in Windermere, can you drive onto World Drive past Space Mountain? Yes, you can, but what you have to do to get there is you actually do have to drive by Space Mountain. There's a road, World Drive does come down here, and then past right in front of Contemporary. Then you have to go all the way out past the parking gate, and then you are able to you're able to turn around. You got to do a U-turn and turn around and get back into the ticket area. I didn't wear the new coat today. No, it's a little bit heavier than what I need today, but it's really cool. I got it home and tried it on again, and it's going to be great. So, all right. The trick with the ferry is just not to get in too big of a hurry. When you're on the top, it's just going to take a minute. It's just going to take a minute. Lucky Tiger, hello. Ooh, I went too fast, didn't I? I'm glad you guys are enjoying, you and Stitch. Thank you, Charger Principal. We did enjoy the cruise. Hey, Diz Planner. Hey, Jacinta. Yeah, I thought, well, I could force myself to get up super early and start like at 9 and really do the whole day, but I thought, I'll rest a little bit. It'll still be the same idea. All good. Yep, it's the ferry to Magic Kingdom. Almost there. Yep, I'm alone all day. That's the plan. Stan. Thanks, Steve. Yep. No, and I thought about it too. I thought, well, should I do it? It's not going to be that big of a difference. And then JC comes right out with that same comment that I already been thinking about. So thank you for confirming my inner struggle there, JC. I appreciate it. I guess you could just enjoy the stream and not worry about it. I think people think sometimes we don't think about that. It's like, yeah, I did think about it. I thought, you know what? I think I need rest more than I need to make everybody happy. All right, well, let's go ride some rides. Hey, Bruni. All right, so we're going to do... And Dan, I have the BRB screen. I've been doing that for a long time. Yep, and I'll get lunch, and I have the BRB screen for that too, so we're all good. All right. Hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. There's one of the boats that goes out to... That must be the one from... it must be the one from... I don't know. Is that the one from Contemporary? Yeah. We'll see. I think the other side is Fort Wilderness and Wilderness Lodge. Yeah. Always use the BRB screen when I do them by myself. And there's a lot of streamers that do streams all day by themselves. Still trying to figure out what the sleep is Josh talks about. Thanks, Amar. Yeah, for sure. I know you don't rest that much either. Hey, Hannah. All right. Wish I could hit the like 10 times. Thanks, Big Navy fan. Appreciate it. Hey, Steven. All right, so scan into Magic and then automatically will be activated for hopping. You do have to visit your first park on your reservation first. That is an important thing. Tank is doing great. Yeah, he is. Doing great. He's an awesome little guy. He's still biting a lot, but you know, he's going to do that for a while. He's a puppy. He's a good guy. All right. I did get good rest last night. People texted me, friends texted me saying, "How do you have the energy to do this?" But yeah, I do. I did get a good night's sleep last night. I slept over 8 hours, which is good for me. And I had a nice, relaxing morning and didn't rush, which was nice. Hello. Good. How are you?
I'm good, man. Can you put your finger in?
Yep.
You can tap your card here. Yes. Got to put your finger in. You're good, man. You have fun now.
Thank you. All right, guys. Here we are, first park of the day, Magic Kingdom. And of course, because Christmas is over, the nice thing, of course, is we missed the Christmas decorations, but the nice thing about it is that we get to hear this beautiful music for the entrance. Dream is a wish your heart makes. The other thing is, oh, somebody had a question about reservations. Does everyone know? So, okay, the way it works, and correct me if I'm wrong here, I need to do a little more research to make sure I got it, but because I'm going to make a video on it, so a lot of people have been asking, and it is confusing. I do completely get what Disney's trying to do, but it does end up being confusing, especially to people who don't come all the time and watch all the videos and do all the things at the parks like a lot of us do that are here. So if you buy a ticket for a certain day, like a day ticket, or even like a 5-day park hop or whatever, you don't have to make reservations. Those just, you're automatically in and ready to go. Where for a while you did actually. You had to buy a ticket and also make a reservation. But that went away a while ago, where if you buy a day ticket, you don't have to make a reservation. Annual passes still have to make reservations for most days, except for the good to go days. There's a few good to go days now. They're circled on our annual pass calendar, where you can just show up to any park and just walk right in like the old days, you know, just walk in. Your annual pass, you walk into a park and go from there. And then of course park hopping is all day now, so you can just park hop whenever you want. And now the other way it works with annual pass is after 2 p.m. still applies, where you can pretty much go every day after 2 p.m. into any park except Magic Kingdom on Saturday and Sunday. So that's how that works. And then after you check into whatever park you're in, say you're an annual pass, you wanted to come to a park after 2, you come, say you go to Epcot after 2, you could theoretically hop to Magic after that, as long as you visited another park first. It is confusing, but that's kind of how that works. Myers and the Mouse are coming towards us. Awesome. Well, we'll see them. We'll see them if we see them. Yep, for sure. We love Kelly and Ivone. I don't know if it's both of them or just together. I don't even know where they are, but we're glad I get to be alive on this beautiful day too. Hey, Sylvia. They're doing the Castle Stage Show, it looks like. Correct. Annual pass holders don't need reservations if entering at 2 p.m. or after. Except for Magic Kingdom on Saturday and Sunday. You still need one on Magic. It's like today. Obviously, I come in before 2, so I need one no matter what. But there are also good-to-go days, and that's what adds the little wrinkle in the mix there. There are good-to-go days now that are circled on the AP calendar, where you can just go into any park anytime without a reservation, which is cool. Here are the rules. The old length of stay passes don't need reservations. Yes. APs need reservations except good-to-go days and weekends all day. Yep, David, you got it. That's it. You said it more concisely than I did. Good job. I'm a teacher. I'm used to explaining things in lots of words. And I do that because usually they don't get it the first time. You have to say it several different times, several different ways. A lot of stuff added the last 5 years turned into a working vacation. Getting up early. Yeah, no, I agree with you. 100% agree. He's got a dream. He's got a dream that things will get easier. I will say I appreciate that they're making it a little bit easier while still making it somewhat more confusing as well. So, as somebody who is very, very much, you know, like pretty positive on everything Disney, I agree with you 100%. It does make it more work. All the getting up early for lightning lanes and all that, 100% agree with you. That is definitely not a good change. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to solve the problem of capacity, right? And I don't know. I mean, a lot of people said they need a new park to solve some of those capacity issues. I don't know. I mean, obviously that would help, but I don't know where the break-even point is. Clients only want me to pay it. Clients only want to pay me to say it once, saying 2x extra money. So, yeah, you've got it. You've got that knack for simplifying things. I love it. Already 1,500 people in the chat. Welcome in. Hey, Brendan. Hey, Evan. So, again, we're not going to stay here. If you want to take the benefit of all-day hop, we'll have more time. We'll have to be strategic about which ride we ride at each park, too. That's going to be interesting. Okay. That's going to be interesting. Wow. When did the stream die? Sorry guys, I didn't even see that it was dead. I was walking through the crowd and not watching the stream. So sorry, I don't know what happened, but we're back now. It literally just died right on its own. So that was weird. All right. Anyway, I was saying that I think that it's cool because, like, for all-day streams and stuff, you know, we'd have Jenna start at one park and I'd start at another one, and then you have to wait till like 1:30 to leave the park and go to the next one, and so then you're kind of hanging around, and it takes up a lot of the day. So it's nice, even though I don't park hop early a lot of times. It's nice to have the flexibility for sure. Lag monster be gone. That's right. Oh, that I didn't come right back? Yeah, I didn't know how long it was gone. I guess I need to look at the screen more often. That's weird that it does that. Sorry about that. I was sitting there talking the whole time and I didn't even notice. Tanina, 2-month membership. 2 months of awesomeness. Thank you for everything you do. My mood instantly changes when I have these videos on. Love you all lots. Oh, thank you, Tanina, for being a member for 2 months and for your kind words. I appreciate that so very much. Wow, yeah, that was a long drop. Sorry about that, guys. I'll pay more attention next time. Oh, hey. I was trying to figure out why my stream was lagging, and I didn't look at it for like 3 minutes, so it was lagging for a long time. I had to pay more attention. I don't know. It is. It just, like, right when I came in, it was dead, so I don't know. How are you doing? I'm pretty good. Doing some hopping, so. Are you here all day? Okay. Okay. What time? Okay. Oh yeah, doing some park hopping. Yep. What's that?
I said that would have to yell at each other.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. No, it's I got a late start because we've been pushing hard the last couple days, and so I was like, we'll still get the hopping in before 2. It'll be fine. So I'm gonna ride this, go hop to Epcot.
There you go.
That's the plan.
There you go. You're gonna get all 4.
I'll get all 4. Yep.
Nice.
We won't spend a long time at each one, but we'll have time.
Hey,
What's that?
counts, it's park hopping.
Absolutely. Well, and I have a thing where I have to ride one ride at each park, or it doesn't count. So, so that's my plan.
Can I ask what those are for?
This is called a gimbal, and it just stabilizes the phone when you're doing a video.
So what are you doing a video for?
So I saw it's a live stream on YouTube.
Okay.
So a lot of people watch this and feel like they're here. So, but if I didn't have this, it makes it very shaky, and everybody gets sick trying to watch it. So, yep.
How often do you have a live stream going?
A few times a week. My regular job is I'm a teacher, so.
Together, or is this like a separate?
No, this is a friend of mine. He has a different channel.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, live streams on YouTube. We have a lot of people watching a lot of times, so it's fun. Right now, 1,300. So.
Yeah, what's your YouTube channel?
It's Resort TV and Resort TV 1.
So do you guys different parks?
We do, yep. In fact, we're doing all 4 today.
Okay.
So, where are you guys from?
Indiana.
Where?
Indiana.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm from Indiana as well, so we moved down here in 08.
Okay.
So I grew up in Vincennes, a little small town in the south, and then my wife's from Indianapolis and all that. So.
We're in West Lafayette.
Okay. And my dad used to work remotely for Purdue. Yeah. So we still live down there, but he worked for Purdue and traveled up there sometimes. So that was fun.
How long have you been doing this live stream?
Since 2017. Since YouTube made it a thing. Yeah, it was just something, we started out for fun, and it's kind of become like a second career, which is fun. So, yeah. So originally we started, and my wife was like, if it'll just cover your annual pass, and I'm like, cool, that'll be great. And then, it's really helped us out a lot. So.
Crazy the different side hustles.
Oh yeah,
Come up with.
for sure, yeah. Hey, Ticker Tail John, how are you? You guys gonna check out the Festival of the Arts soon? Okay.
Did you guys go there last night?
Yeah, we were there all day yesterday. We just streamed last night. We did yeah, there was they invited us to like kind of a small media thing in the morning, and so we were able to do some of the activities and things, and so yeah, that was fun. It's really cool. I always enjoy it. The popcorn bucket is neat. Looks like Imagination, and then what's the other thing? The Imagination Station. They've got all the old music playing, and it's very retro, and I like it. So I'm gonna go in there today when I hop over there. Hey, Christy. They did some, and I guess they washed away, but then they did one more like yesterday throughout the day. There was one artist that had done one by the time we left. So they're still doing them. I even drew Figment at the little animation station thing, and I am not an artist. People on the stream will have to wait till the vlog, but check this out. I am not, I can't draw at all, but somehow this guy, you can actually tell what it is. That was mine.
Pretty good.
And I'm not,
It's probably not very easy to draw.
it wasn't, and just watching him do it, his looks better than mine, but you can still tell who it is.
Yeah.
So anyway, that was fun.
It's fun to do those because you end up looking at it afterwards going, hey, I did pretty good.
You take your time, and he was talking about sketching, how you don't fill in the dark lines until you're really sure. Okay, that's a good point. So you're just sketching things, and then, oh, no, it needs to be a little more like this, and yeah. Okay.
Good job. I like it.
I guess I told the people on the stream, I guess it's just like music. You have to practice.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. So you got the cord taped on the gimbal there. That's cool. Do you just keep it in all the time? Okay, that works.
It's worked well for me. I haven't had any battery issues.
That's good.
So,
I like being cordless a lot of times, but yeah.
and then when I do have to plug it in, then I just
Oh yeah.
all the time, and I get that.
The jerky thing, yeah. I'm pretty good at I keep a curl in it, and so I'll curl it down and loop it down here, and then hold it with the same hand I'm streaming with, and so the loop absorbs the shock of the movement. So that's what I've done. But yeah, that's definitely much more stable. Definitely much more stable.
It works for you.
And when it's cooler like this, we can charge this thing with the battery a lot faster, which is nice.
It is.
So,
I
what?
went to
People stopper.
went to this one.
Holy cow.
It's big,
That thing's serious.
but it keeps up. It does keep up, and it'll do a pretty good job.
We just used the little Samsung ones. They're 10,000 milliamp. So if you want for all day, actually one will do you all day, or at least 12 hours. So like today, I'll probably just use one. I always have a second one just in case, though.
Cooler's good. You like the cooler days, though.
Christy, no, this is Kelly from Myers and the Mouse. Somebody asked if you were Adam.
No. This is Josh.
Yep.
Josh.
Yep. Streaming a stream. No, it's. I know Adam. He's a nice guy, but this is Kelly. Streamer Geek Talk. Yes, exactly. Yep. These things, by the way, are available now. It's a reporter store. Have you already got them? You've also got the little thing that's stuck on there.
I've had that on there forever.
Yeah.
And works great. Haven't had any problems. But after I did that is when I got those.
Okay.
So I always keep a pair.
You got it for a spare.
Yeah, some backup. That, and sometimes a friend calls and says, "Hey, can you bring me?"
Oh yeah. Why not?
That's happened a couple times.
Oh, I bet. The thing about that is nice is you don't lose it. Like I've learned now when I ride Tron and I use the chest mount, I have to take these off because they will fall off. Not because of the wind, just because I'll knock them. I'll hit them with my arms or something while I'm, so.
This is the big one. And I just shaved it down.
Yeah, I've seen those.
And it just
Stays on?
well practiced.
Okay. Yeah. That's good. People are talking about who they want to win today. So who do the Chiefs play? Dolphins. Okay. Somebody said, let's go Steelers, but they don't play yet. Chiefs don't play the Steelers yet unless they win, right? Unless they both win.
So it's
What is this?
supposed to be negative 5 degrees in Kansas City when they play.
That's fun.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I think the coldest temperature I've ever felt was -9. I went out to work one day when I was in Indiana and walked outside, and I knew what the temperature was. I was like, wow, that's painful. I mean, I had a coat on and stuff, but I was like, I'm just going right to the car. I don't need to put a hat on or anything. I'm glad I didn't stay out there very long. Then I got in the car and started it, and I was like, please start. So I was like, woo, woo. I was like, okay. But I didn't have a garage at that time. I was just parked in a parking lot, So.
What I think is funny is a lot of people think that we don't know what cold is.
Oh yeah, definitely know what cold is. Oh yeah. Well, everybody that's been down here will know that the number doesn't mean anything. You can look and it could be 60 something right now, and it's nice. The sun's out. There's not much breeze. It could also be 60 and windy and cold, and rainy. So it just even sometimes it's been 58 and I'm freezing, and I'm like, why am I freezing?
Coming across on the ferry, it was wind.
The wind is cold. Yeah, so it just depends. Let's see. What's it? Yeah, Streamfinder says the weather is going to win today. That's probably true. Yep, you're not going to beat the weather. That's for sure. Hello, Mr. Fulton Mraz. Oh, I'm sorry that your aunt passed away. -25 wind chill and -25 in South Dakota. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. -25. My goodness. Indiana, quite fun having a drive-through. Considering 40. Whoa, hello. That was incoming right there.
I think I might have actually got that. I'll have to snip that to you. It looks like you were being dived on.
I really did. I'm not sure. Did you guys see the bird on the stream? Because it went. I think I could see it on the camera for just a second. It was very close. 41 coming straight through. But you'd have to take 65. Yep. Now 41's fun. It's just a lot of stoplights. I lived on 41 for years and years. US 41, which comes all the way to Miami and Tampa. That's fun. Sorry, it's flickery. This phone does that. 29 degrees in Vegas. Wow, that's pretty cold for Vegas. That's cold for anywhere. 40s in Atlanta. Yeah, that cold front wasn't playing around. It wasn't playing around. We always get some of those Arctic freezes in January around the country. Hi, Donna. Hi, Beth. Hi, Brendan. Have fun. One. All right, guys, we'll see how the signal goes here. First ride of the day. It's got to be this one. And then we'll go hopping. Almost had a bird strike. So you guys saw it? It's hilarious. Kelly was on his stream too.
Younger beings.
Lived on a highway. Yeah, you know, we kept having to move for cars. Stream finder, you're too funny. I was on one of those like McDonald's things that goes over the road. You ever seen those McDonald's that go over the highway? Those are fun.
Step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Yeah, you could just see the bird right at the top of the screen. He was really close.
Stay clear of the doors.
I just watched the replay. All right, enjoy, guys.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Aurak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots.
Oh, sorry, guys. Man, the signal's having a rough time today.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Call in all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you on Emperor's order.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to
All right, sorry guys, I don't know why the bitrate, why the
Timmy and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open our
All right, we're back. Back on AT&T. T-Mobile, horrible today. At least in Tomorrowland.
away from the car.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry guys. I don't know why, like just randomly they don't work. All right, apparently I'm quitting T-Mobile today. Like I got both of them on this phone and it's T-Mobile's like, nope, not working today. Nope. I never lag on People Mover and here we go. So I'm back on AT&T. This phone too, I don't know what it is. Worst signal and grab onto it.
Josh, have a good day.
You too. Hello. How are you?
Good. We gave up Dole Whip to come find you.
Oh my goodness. Awesome. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
That's awesome. You guys want to say hi on the stream?
Sure. We say hi to Margaret, Dylan, Eddie, and Titus. How you guys doing?
Oh, it's good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
It's a father-daughter trip. That's fun. Very cool.
I've been watching you probably, I think I was like the early 5,000.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
I used to get on the chat a lot, but ever since you've gotten so big, it moves too fast for me.
It does move pretty fast.
I can't keep
Yeah.
up with it.
It's real fast. Well, thank you for watching, though. That's pretty awesome. So, how long are you guys here for?
We're here till Tuesday.
Okay.
Just a long weekend.
Nice. Well, that's good. Anytime at Disney's good time, right?
Yeah. We're here to see Happily Ever After.
Oh, yeah. You'll definitely get to see that tonight. I'll be back for that. I'm going to be doing some hopping here in a few minutes.
Yeah, we don't want to hold you up.
Oh, no, you're not. I'm glad you came all the way over to find me.
Yeah, we've been watching you so long, and we were on Pirates, and it's like, he's here. We got to go find him.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you for coming all the way over here.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate what you do. I mean, every Friday night we're watching, so.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, we appreciate that so long. We've been watching for like over 6 years. It's pretty awesome.
The one that sticks in my mind the most is, real quick story, you got on the Tower of Terror with your dad, and he had a bucket of popcorn.
He sure did.
And that one,
It went everywhere.
It was the funniest thing ever. That's the one thing that sticks in my mind all the time.
The funny thing is, if you know Dad, he likes everything clean. He wanted to stay and clean it. And of course, you know, you can't. They're like, we'll get it, sir, we'll get it.
Every time I see Dad, it's like, I think of the popcorn flying everywhere.
Oh, yeah, that was funny. That was funny. It's so nice to meet you guys.
Yeah,
Enjoy the rest of your trip. All right, I think we're good, maybe, hopefully. So, yeah, sorry about the all the lag. It could be the phone, it could be the app, it could be a lot of things, but we're back, I think. All right, well, let's go hopping. We're gonna hop a monorail to hop to Epcot. See how long it takes. Normally we'd have to wait a little bit to do this, but we can do it right now.
We'll do it.
Let's see if we can keep the signal going through here. Red pools are causing lag. What park is next? We're heading to Epcot on the monorail. All right, for real. For real. Here we go. Full screen's epic. Thanks, guys. I took that picture myself here at Magic Kingdom one late night after a party. All right. Yeah, we'll figure it out one way or the other. Definitely didn't have this many problems Thursday. It's not like more crowded than normal. That's what I don't get. I guess it's something about Tomorrowland that's really causing the issue. So we'll see. Hi, how are you? Are you coming back to Magic Kingdom for fireworks? I am. Yep, I am. That's the plan. So we'll see how the timeline works out, but we're going. So we're not gonna have a long time in each park, but we'll get there. So we got to be back here by 8. I mean, that's subject to change, though. I mean, if we can't make it back here, you know, we'll figure it out. But we have to watch from the boat or something. We are gonna make 4 parks today, though. I know that. So let's head to the monorail. Always tough broadcasting from the future. That's true. That is true. Thanks, Lucky Tiger. Appreciate you guys being here. You and your best friend there. Might be a tower out near Tomorrowland. Yeah, all carriers are having issues there. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it must just be Tomorrowland, and it's yeah. It's not a. The thing is, I don't think it's something that would be obvious to most people because I don't think it just completely drops. Like, I don't think it completely drops signal for people if they're just using their phone in a regular way. I think that's the issue. So for a lot of people, it probably doesn't even matter. We have to turn on Wi-Fi. So here we go. What color monorail? I don't know, guys. Guess the monorail color. That'd be fun. Why is it so busy? It's January. So it's busy Martin Luther King weekend. So there's a 3-day weekend. A lot of people come down to spend the weekend because a lot of people off on Monday. So there's a lot of different things. Like, you used to think that January was so, uncrowded and light, but it's not really anymore. So Disney has found ways to make it more crowded on the weekends, which is good for them for sure. It's good for them for sure. Well, it's quite the line for guest services there. My goodness. All right. That's right, David. Yes, unplug. We're going to go find the tower, unplug, and plug back in. I think we should be fine. I'll even unplug it for like a minute. I really do think it's just Tomorrowland because we seem to be fine now. I know Ron, like I said, Ron's been having problems there. I don't know that Kelly was having issues, so his phone must be dealing with the issues better than mine. Okay, we're gonna go out this way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll figure it out. Oh.
Excuse me. The monorail down? I guess we can do the resort one. That'll probably be faster than the ferry boat. It's only one stop, only one extra stop, so that'll be fine. Kelly looks like he was using a flux capacitor. Jenna had problems the other day too. Yeah, so this is weird. All right, well, I don't feel too bad. Okay. There must be problems outside the park too, because my phone just dropped to LTE for some reason instead of 5G. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know what the plan is at Epcot. I want to go in the Imagination Station one more time, maybe eat lunch there, then head to Hollywood. I feel like some fish and chips. I did try some of the Festival of the Arts stuff for the vlog that'll air on Monday, so we'll see. Hi, John. All right, so we should be able to go on the next monorail. I think this one's about to depart. Maybe. Monorail's having trouble today. Oh, there it goes. I just saw one depart out of the express station, so maybe that one will be back up soon, but we'll wait for this one. Oh, here comes one this way either. Anyway, so go ahead and guess what it is. I can already see it. What'd you say about Kelly? Oh, we love Kelly. He's great.
Oh, there you are. You're my buck. You're my buck. Yes. All right. All right.
Yes, I have a battery backup for the phone. Are we lagging now, or are we good? Yeah, we did get to ride in the front with the conductor. No lag. Okay, good. Just want to make sure because I was watching the bit rate is just going everywhere. Here we go. Moment of truth. It's about to pull in. Much of the ferry is the way to arrive at Magic Kingdom. Monorail is the way to arrive at Future World. That's right, KD. I actually had that thought too. My backup battery is 10,000 milliamp hours. There you go. We are going to ride on Monorail Orange. Once I get to the spot, it looks like they're going to start loading the express one too. No, they may not. Maybe they don't load the express one right now while they're still trying to bring everybody in. Maybe they're just trying for a quicker turnaround to get everybody on and off. Who knows? Who knows indeed.
Yeah, it's the next stop. Yeah, the sign outside is Magic Kingdom.
They'll be closing in a moment. Thank you. As you board, please continue looking across your car.
Aren't you glad you're at Disney? Absolutely, Cecil. Absolutely. Hey, Kathleen.
Please hold on to the handrail and face through. The monorail will start momentarily. Thank you.
The next stop, buddy.
Hey, Hiking Elephant, how are you? Good to see you today. Looks like we're about to go. Gates are closed.
Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas. Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas.
Welcome aboard Monorail Orange. Our next stop is going to be the Contemporary Resort. If you're standing, please along the silver handrails and beyond lean on the automatic doors.
You're good.
Why don't you all be in this corner so can you make sure? Oh, watch out. Go sit there.
To our new passengers, we welcome you aboard our Highway in the Sky and hope you've enjoyed the Magic Kingdom. We are traveling to Disney's Contemporary Resort. During our travels, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the door. For the comfort of others, no smoking. Thank you.
Oh, I put the castle in the back. There was a big castle with that in the window. But they had my phone. So, look, there's Space Mountain. Owen, can you do a real smile? Get in, please. Get in. Owen.
Space Mountain. There used to be a fountain in that lake right there. And actually that lake used to not be as big, but they changed it when they built Tron.
Just not eyes so big. Just regular. Okay, do something cute, you guys, together. Give each other a hug. Harper, get in there. Look at me.
We're approaching the Grand Canyon Concourse Station. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely and the doors open. If you're exiting, please gather your belongings, watch your head and step, and take small children by the hand. For those of you remaining on board, Next stop is the Transportation and Ticket Center, with continuing service to Disney's Polynesian Village and Grand Floridian Resorts. We are now entering Disney Contemporary Resort.
There you go. In the Contemporary, guys. Super cool. Looks like our signal, it must be Magic Kingdom, but our signal is much better now that we've left that area.
Andy, this is us.
Baby, you're my baby. Baby, you're my baby.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just water retention. So.
Come on. Come on, girls. Owen.
All the way across your car. Make room for everyone. Onion offer available to those needing special assistance.
Yeah, it's water retention or something.
They'll be closing.
First place we ever stayed at Walt Disney World set the bar way too high. Yeah, it does kind of set the bar high.
Moving across your car. Make room for everyone. Please offer available seating to those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the foot. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
We are monorail orange.
Okay, we're going into this one. Yeah, right? Oh yeah, maybe some people go on that side.
I'll go ahead and sit down so I can be out of the way. Okay, here we go.
Go to the next one right up here. Sam, the other way. You can stand here. You go that way. You're going that way. You're going right up there.
Oh yeah, the little girl was singing about baby.
You know that.
Sorry.
You want to go with us? Right. You're not that far away. It's going to be okay.
Yeah, it's great to have park hopping back. The five-legged goat is on the other side of this little elevator. It's kind of hard to see. It passes by pretty quick, but once we get underway, I'll show you. Decided that monorail orange needs an orange bird. I love it, Shannon. Yeah, it should. It really should have an orange bird. We need to make that happen.
Please stand clear of the door. Manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Welcome aboard Monorail Orange. Our next stop is going to be the Transportation and Ticket Center for Magic Kingdom parking, as well as for the Epcot Monorail. If you're standing, please hold on the silver handrails and do not lean on the outside doors.
If you just joined us, welcome aboard. For those of you, please hold on.
This train goes right through this hotel. Look, we're making violence. We're trying to go somewhere. Yeah, they're nice smile first. Okay.
To the right is Disney
Yeah, Danny, it's definitely very, very busy for sure. It's loud in here too.
So people that stay at the Polynesian or the Full Wilderness can take a boat. My Cole has been throwing up everything.
Alright, so there's Wilderness Lodge over there.
You're gonna come sit on my lap. Right there.
Jump on the Epcot monorail. This is the express line right here for a lot of the journey. The monorail tracks are hooked right next to each other, so it saves a little bit of money with the supports and stuff. You only need one supporting beam, unlike over there where it's just one track by itself.
you want to come over here, Robbie? We'll switch with you.
Switch track too.
Yeah, Robbie, when we sit
That's how they get the monorails back into the barn.
okay?
There's also one by Magic. There's lots of different switch tracks to get monorails from one platform to the other and from one track to the other. The whole system of switching.
This is a completely different area of Magic Kingdom.
Oh, is it? All right, I was going to say.
Okay, we're just switching seats. Are we sure? Sarah,
We're
what?
totally
Can
sure
we
about
get
that.
off here? Magic Kingdom parking?
We're totally sure this is not us.
Okay. I don't think we are going down that far. I think we're just, but I think there's.
Where are you guys headed right now?
We need to get back to Magic
eventually.
Magic Kingdom. You can keep going. Two more stops.
Hey, there you go. Good looking out, man.
Yep. I always feel bad if somebody's on a monorail if they have to take the thing too far because they don't know where to go. So I was trying to help. It is confusing if you haven't done it before. I have a video on it, but I need to update it. It would be fun to be a monorail pilot. Yes, it would. For sure. So if you're not familiar, this is something that's not as known. Is if you're going to Epcot from the resort monorail, you actually get this little back path down here, which is fun. So you get a scenic tour of the back of TTC. Yep, we'll take the Skyliner later when we go to Studios. Other at Epcot is 64 and cloudy. Oh, good. Well, it's not too much different than here. All right. Awesome. Somebody's running. There must be a monorail. No, there's no monorail there. Maybe there's one coming. They love the monorail control tower there. Now, if you're on the express monorail, you just walk straight across the platform. There's a straight path connecting you to the Epcot monorail platform, which is nice. Okay. I know, I miss the old days of riding up front too. I understand why. I get it. Although you can ride up front at Disneyland. So, I think probably just less distraction for the pilot and stuff like that, but still, I do miss that for sure. They do have a lot more advanced collision systems than they did when they had the accident for sure. I don't think that'll ever happen again with the current protections that they have. So. So Joe, yeah, you need reservations if you're annual pass. There's just certain things. If you have a day ticket, for a certain day, you don't need reservations anymore. But if you're annual pass, you do under lots of different circumstances. Annual pass after 2 p.m. doesn't need a reservation, except for Epcot except for Magic on weekends. So yeah, a lot of different things in there. Oh, you can't ride in front of Disneyland either. Oh, I didn't know that. Denise Ninja watching because it's your birthday. Nice. Happy birthday. So yeah, the other thing with annual passes, they have good to go days coming up now where you don't need a reservation. But most people don't do the annual pass. Most people do the day tickets, and in that case, you don't need reservations. You'll buy it for a certain day. And then that is your reservation. Oh, well, wait here for the monorail. You can see lots of buses over there too. That's a bus staging area. They need extra buses to come from TTC to Magic and lots of things. Oh, that's awesome, Scarlett. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream with your pre-Disney preparations and cleaning. And Barry's having some grilled cheese. Hey, Denise. Yep. Blue monorail this time. We'll see. We'll see. Behind us is monorail Lime on the express line. They need extra busters for the Skyliner being down for. Oh, wait, is the Skyliner down for maintenance now? So I guess we'll have to take the boat over to.
Yeah, sorry. See that on there?
So we'll have to take the boat over to Hollywood Studios then. Skyliner not working right now, or is it next week? We might, Jennifer. We might do the safari. We'll have to see what the wait times are.
Express.
Here?
Brandon there. I guess the
You think by the end of the year park reservations will be gone? I think they'll always need them for annual pass, which they're managed capacity. They want to sell as many tickets as they can. Yeah, December 31st will not be a good to go day. We'll have to get reservations for that, and that's fine. I like that though. Part of me likes the reservations in that way because I know I'm going to get in that day. From January 16th to January 21st. Okay, good. So yeah, so we're good. So we're good today. Next week, yay. Okay, so we should still be able to ride it today. That's good. The Epcot monorail does take a while sometimes. They only usually have 2 monorails on the loop. Yeah, hi Roman and Alessandra. Hey Hagen. Pizza and chips for dinner. Nice. Okay, Alicia, good. And while we're waiting here, let's talk about some of our awesome sponsors. We have MickeyTravels.com. If you want to book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World, definitely check out MickeyTravels.com. They will help you plan your next trip and provide all their expert advice, and it doesn't cost any more than if you booked it yourself, but you're going to do a lot less work and you're going to have all your questions answered. MickeyTravels.com. Also, MickeyBlog.com is a great site with a lot of the latest Disney news and articles. So go check that out. MickeyTravels.com and MickeyBlog.com. They're the best. David, I love the fish and chips. Not just me today, Bella. Okay, Phil. He's not going to ask me to do Cali. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. We definitely wouldn't do it today anyway. But yes. It's not too cold today, but yeah, just you wouldn't really want to get wet outside if you could help it. All right, guess the monorail color. Somebody guess blue. What else do you guys think it could be? Yeah, fish and chips are always good. Hey, Dapper Dave. Glad to see the park hopping stream. Yes, for sure. Tiggertail John and David are having a whole baseball conversation. That's cool. I wasn't ignoring you. I was just letting you have the conversation, which is cool. Baking strawberry cake for my birthday tonight. Oh, Amber, happy birthday. Everybody's guessing. Okay, what do we got? Green, lime, black, silver, tangerine. Should have a tangerine color. Here it comes. I like red and black too. There's your answer. And this one used to have the 50th anniversary overlay on it, but it doesn't anymore. Just regular monorail gold. This one also has the mechanical gates, which is fun. Super fun. All right. Yeah, the doors do make a little bit of a noise here because you can see they're actually mechanical rolling gates. So the Epcot line doesn't have any automatic gates. So interesting that they never upgraded these. This used to be like all the gates were rolling like this. What always struck me, after I'd going to Disney for years and then going to New York City, and there are no gates at the subway. It's just right there. There's just a line, and then you just don't step in the hole if you don't want to get run over. It's interesting, especially on some of the really narrow platforms. Like there was a couple times I was there and was getting pushed towards the edge, and I was like, nope. I just like got behind somebody. So anyway, with all the safety at Disney, it's just kind of funny.
Oh no, that's rude. They're just coming. Like, why don't you close them? That's so mean.
As a New Yorker, you're correct. Yeah, there's no ROI. That's true. I just wonder why they did the other ones in the first place. Hey, Kelly. Sure.
I'm sorry. They got on. Yeah, they didn't close the ones back there. Maybe he closed these because they're full.
David, that's too funny. Nature's way of dealing with silliness. Yeah, except for the only thing I would worry about is if you like I was getting close to the edge, and if I got pushed in, that would be the biggest concern, I think, in that case. Like if I got pushed from behind, but yeah, that's why I moved. There you go, Monorail Gold, all off to the races. Other than that, the subway is actually pretty easy to use. Just have to kind of really pay attention to where you're going. These monorails have been here since 1991. They definitely have had some miles on them. I actually wonder if they have a count of how many miles are on each one. Think about it. Running every day for 33 years. Right? Or around 33 years.
And this goes right to Epcot, right?
Yep.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World. For those of you
Having taken the subways for years, you have to constantly have your head on a swivel, and you don't approach the front until the very last minute. That's kind of what I figured out, David. That's cool. Yep, I figured that was the drill. Yeah, there's not gates at the train stations. It makes sense. I mean, people just have to be careful, but said some of the narrow platforms, it was like, ooh, that's scary. Yeah, it would be interesting to learn what the mile counter says. They could use Mark 7. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe. I mean, obviously, at this point, they should wait for whatever the newest one is. They're going to keep it for another 30 years. These were only designed, I believe, to be used for 20 years, I think, from what I understand. Or was it 10 or 15? I don't know. Do you prefer riding monorail or Skyliner? There's the monorail tractor, by the way. Maintenance equipment. I prefer riding the monorail. Oh yeah, if you're a channel member, let's see those emojis. Well, thank our... Main thing you got to remember about subways, people don't want to deal with the delays of someone getting hurt, so always look where you're going, but don't be in the way. In London, you can literally get your legs stuck trying to board the tube. Hence the mind the gap signs, yeah. I believe these are Mark 5, and the ones before this were Mark 4. The ones before this, I had all seats. There was no standing room. Tube in London's a nightmare. Yeah, I've never been to London, so I can't speak to that. And I like the monorail. And this monorail actually does hit the top speed of any monorail on this straightaway. They're allowed to go up to 40 miles an hour. because it's the longest straight track. Best trains I've ever been on are the ones in Switzerland. Clean, modern amenities. It's really an awesome experience. Yeah. Well, the Swiss make a lot of the trains too. They're just really good engineers. Good at building things. I believe the company that made what's the name? It starts with a D. The company that made the Skyliners from Switzerland originally, I believe. Is that correct? They have so many Skyliner type things in the Swiss Alps they've designed. Is it Doppelmayr? Bombardier makes the monorails. These are Mark 6, okay. So we have Mark 4 before this though. Mark 1, 2, 3, we're at Disney World. Mark 4, Disney World. Mark 5, Disneyland. 6 is the current ones, and 7 is Disneyland. Okay. And those Disneyland ones, 7's been around for a while. Yep, made by Bombardier. Doppelmayr. There we go. Oh, I had it right there at the end. That's cool. Austrian, not Switzerland. Okay, Austrian. Very close. Very close in distance. Switzerland has lots of gondolas. However, when you get stuck up in the Alps, it's pretty terrifying. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, they do still have some of the purple signs. They replaced a lot with the blue. I don't really know why, but it's a solar farm. Disneyland monorails are nice. I will say they're not as tall. Like this one, these you can comfortably stand. You know, and I'm 5'8", 5'9", and I'm not even close to hitting my head. Whereas the ones at Disneyland, you have to duck down. Connor says, you're live streaming your way through the parks? Yeah, Connor, for sure. Welcome in. I'm glad you like the idea. Hey, Jeb. Roderick is celebrating 1 month with resort Opera Bronze. Thanks, Roderick. This one's a little bouncier. You got to hang on for sure. And I wonder if the ones at Disneyland are shorter because they have to go into lower clearance areas. Maybe they could make them taller for this one, because there's no real big clearance issues here in Florida. The Contemporary is plenty tall for these monorails. Jeff says I'm 6'4" and I can fit with no issues. Yeah, I don't know what the ceiling is. It's probably like 6'8". That's right, Mark 4 went to Las Vegas. That is true. This forever. Yeah, we feel like I was just here at Epcot. This is getting close to time for a Coke, but we'll do a ride here first. We will at least complete our first park hop before 2, so that's good. I'm not going to rush to complete Hollywood Studios early. At least we completed one early here. Turnbuckle, it's just me today. Here comes Epcot. It'll be interesting to see the Central Plaza now, with it being almost completed. We'll point that direction. There's the Festival of the Arts sign. The big building next to Spaceship Earth is the Living Seas there, the Seas with Nemo. It's a restroom building and cast member building. This is the backside of the Creations and Connections area. I got the splash pad on. Okay, so let's see what this looks like now from up above. Well, it's busy for the festival for sure. Beautiful trees there on the banks of the little lagoon there. I know, it does feel like we were just here. All right, so now you can get a little better view of the central courtyard. Look at that. Okay, so there's Communicore Hall. It's coming along. Let me zoom a little bit for you. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's got a ways to go, and you can see the mural they're painting that Jen and I got to start yesterday.
It looks like a stage.
So there you go.
Sort of a stage, like they're going to do performances there or something.
Yep, you got it. That's what it's going to be.
Oh, is that right?
Performances and character meet and greets.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Character meet and greet.
Among, you know, food and beverages and that kind of stuff, of course, but yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I should buy an autograph book. I'm just going to fill that in here.
Well, you can see what they're doing here.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if they will remake that as a walkway. Or maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, the vlog from Festival of the Arts was fun. You'll have to watch that on Monday. Yeah, it really is big. The community hall takes up more room than you think. Or Purple Martin feeders. Yeah, I thought those were always up, but I could be wrong. I kind of just getting used to seeing them. My grandparents, I knew they were Martin feeders. My grandparents used to have some at their house. They had a place by the lake, and the Martins liked it up there. So they had the Martin houses for them, which was fun. It's fun to watch them. No, definitely that won't be done by March. I mean, they could, but they'd have to like triple the workforce. All right, here we go. Okay, let's hop. Part two, huh? The nice thing about this is the way they've got it set up now, we do not have to go through security again. We went through security at Magic Kingdom, now we're good. Now, when we go to Hollywood, we will. They don't have it set up where the Skyliner's inside the secure area, so you have to, you do have to go through security, but security is right here, like right here underneath of this platform, so we are considered in a secure area on this monorail. Actually, the monorails are always considered secure. That's the way they are located in each area. So even for the resorts, if you want to get on a monorail, you have to go through security. To confuse people more, none of this applies to Disneyland. Yeah, it is. Disneyland's different in a lot of ways, and just because of the way it was built and designed, it was. Oopsie, killed the gimbal. It was designed with a lot less land and everything. So there we go. Love that song. Love that music. So I know it's not that dramatic because we're only here about an hour and a half before 2, but it is cool. First time since March of 2020 that you've been able to, at least, you know, well, Tuesday. It's the first time I've done it since March of 2020. First time park hopping before 2 since March of 2020, at least for me. Tuesday's when it officially started. I couldn't do it Tuesday though because I was working. There we go. I was trying to fix the tilt on the gimbal. It's still tilted a little bit. Hold on, guys, just a little bit. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. That's better. This should fix itself here in just a second. That's better. It's really hard to get it straight when the gimbal itself is not straight. All right, let's go make the hop. This is the new old normal. Yes, it sure is. Oh, the Christmas decorations are down. There were Christmas decorations up here just as of last week even. So I'm glad to see that we're ready to move on. Even though I do miss Christmas already. It's just so weird. It feels like it was Christmas Day yesterday, doesn't it? So where is the time going? I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, we'll go this way. I think it'll be fine. It's just a hop to the left. That's right. Let's we'll see what ride we're going to ride first.
Yes, with you. You know, we're reason.
Are you waiting for her? Oh, okay. So didn't want to jump in front of you.
It looks like for some reason it's just not reading. Can you hold
Good.
it for me?
Thank you. All right, here we are. Festival of the Arts 2024 and park hopping complete. We could jump right to Hollywood Studios if we wanted to, but I think we've done it. We've hopped before too. It's pretty awesome. Sorry about the flickering. It does that when it's cloudier like this. It really does feel like it was just Christmas, yeah. And by the way, if you feel like I read your comments like way after you post them, it is a little bit of a delay. It's the delay of when I comment on something, then it takes 30 seconds for you to see it, and then it takes then it takes the time for me to see the comment you posted, and then it takes 30 more seconds. So it is, the delay is a little bit of a hindrance to fast communication. But yeah, we did it. All right. So let's see what the wait times are like. I do need to stop and hit the restroom too. So Face of Earth 30. Yeah, so we're not going to do that probably. We might go do Grand Fiesta. I think that's a good one because it's short line. Let's check and see what the other wait times are. I live in the land is 15, but I might just go do Grand Fiesta. I think that'd be fun. And we can hit the Festival of the Arts Imagination Station on our way over there. That'll be fun, I think. So, good. Yeah, there's that huge golf ball. Super cool. So I'm going to stop real quick at the restroom and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. More hopping fun to come. We have officially hopped. All right. In just a second and I'll get my BRB going for you. All right, so there you go. I'll be right back. Hi guys, welcome back. Here we go. I forget how big the golf ball is, and I see people underneath in frame. It really puts it in perspective. It's so crazy. Yeah, it's so crazy. It's just it still can't. It's even years later. 84 was the first time I was here, and still can't believe that they were able to build that. It's pretty crazy and amazing and wonderful, because it's a beautiful, just a beautiful sight to behold. As we're walking, I want to thank our Platinum channel members. These are people that pledge $50 or more a month to our channel, and we really appreciate it. So these are channel members that pledge $50 or more a month, and they get a shout out on every live stream. Energy Entertainment, Jalen Moxley, Go Mini, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, Amy Moore, Jack Sparrow, James Hahn, Maker Emily, Ali Brismo, and Alan J. Thank you so much for being Platinum members. And thank you to all of our members for being YouTube members and supporting us anywhere from $5 on up. We appreciate it. Still really nice that this is open now, and you can just walk right through. It'll be nice when the whole thing's done. It'll be different. I'll still miss the old one, but it's still nice that it's starting to come along. Sure. And we did a whole Festival of the Arts, all that, so I'm not going to cover the festival too much today, maybe in passing, but that's not the plan. The plan is to do some hopping today, but I do love this festival. It's one of my favorites. And don't worry, we'll be doing more streams on it, like the scavenger hunt and everything else. Horizons was the greatest ride ever created. I agree with that. Yeah, if I could have the choice to bring back one ride, it would be that one, no question. And there's a lot of great rides that have gone, don't get me wrong. Like, I'd love to see Movie Ride, Universe of Energy, World of Motion, Original Imagination, but Horizons is the best. Are you hearing blips? We get blippy through there? Oh yeah, I saw it. It did seem to switch signals, so maybe there's a little issue here. Hopefully it's working. Seems to be okay now. Okay, good. It's so weird. Seems like when I go in the parks, it switches off of 5G, and I don't know why. It is busy, but all right, let's go this way. We're gonna go through the Imagination Station. I was just getting used to Walcott, and Tanita said, yeah, I know. Well, they added some more walls here for you, so these were gone for a while, and they added some more. So just in case you were missing those walls, they added some back for you. It's, you know, it's awfully nice of them to be considerate of people who miss the walls. Oh, I love that. Thanks, Tanina, for the joke. Hey, Theo. We got kids' chalk art station. Now they cleaned all that off last night, and they're letting the kids do some artwork, which is super fun. And we have the master of ceremonies, Figment himself. See, oh, there's a couple. So you can see this one. This one was done, I believe this is different. There's this one, and then there's a couple here. So that's pretty cool. I'm just really amazed that people can create that kind of stuff. It's really, really incredible. Okay, guys, we're back. There we go. I was just messing with it, trying to figure out what's going on. So, all right. I hit the BRB for a minute, then I turned it off, and then it didn't work, and whatever. All right, let's just enjoy the stream. I don't know why, doesn't matter. But yeah, the cell company's definitely really getting worse, and it's weird. It's not that crowded over here. I don't know why. They can't figure it out. It's like it has worked in the past, so I don't know. But anyway, all right. We're going to go to Imagination Station over here. Or Inspiration Station. I keep calling it the wrong thing. But I did just kind of stop where I was there because I wanted to figure out why. I'm like, what's going on? Why is it doing this? So we can fix it. Okay. Then we'll go ride. All right, here we are. Stressful Saturday, there you go. I love this music, oh my goodness. 70s, 80s. So this is where you get the popcorn buckets. Oh yeah, Push, is he around here? I guess he still is. Let's see if it actually works in here. So you can see there's plenty of popcorn buckets out ready to go for people to grab. There you go. Lots of popcorn buckets. Yeah, they really prepared well. I love this music so much. Reminds me of the good old days. Okay. Oh, the limit is very low in here. And this is from the oh.
Why are we in the lobby? This is really weird. My family's watching your stream.
Oh,
Can I
hi.
say hi?
Yeah, sure.
Hello.
That's awesome.
That's crazy. My dad FaceTimed me. He's like, I'm watching this live stream. Where are you? And I was like, I'm gonna go say hi. And I could say hi.
Oh, I'm glad you did.
Yes, my dad loves watching these. So thank you for doing that.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much. Tell him thanks for watching.
Of course. Thanks for watching. Anyways, thank you.
Yeah, you too. Have a nice day.
Thanks, you too.
All right, I'm going to switch connection one more time. I don't know, guys. I don't. Oh, you're good. I'm just standing here. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. Well, I'm not going to quit, so I'm sorry if you don't want to watch. You can turn it off, but I'm doing the best I can. I don't blame you, though, if you tune out because I'm not able to keep the signal going. I know it's annoying, but I can't do anything about it. This is the same connection that lagged out at Magic Kingdom. Like, it doesn't make any sense. This one works better here. The other one works better somewhere else. It's just ridiculous. You know what I'm going to do? Yeah, we'll try this for now. I was gonna say I may just do like a Wi-Fi mix combo. We'll see. Either way, I can do Wi-Fi and cellular at the same time, but sometimes that's even worse. Thanks, guys. Oh, thanks, world's oldest millennial. That's very nice. We had like 2,500 people watching it, and we lost like 500 people because of all the lag. Oh well, they'll come back. It's just frustrating when these cell phone companies can't figure it out because it used to work fine.
Where's that bottle? I'm not so convinced she's not so hungry.
I love a laggy day at Disney. Beats a cold, snowy day at Michigan anytime. Yeah, that's true. That little room in there is bad. I probably should just turn Wi-Fi on in there in the future.
a chance to be near Kyle.
All right, let's see if I can keep this connection going.
Thank you.
Hi.
Been chasing you a little bit.
Okay.
How you doing?
Good.
Silver.
Nice to
Wide
meet
Open
you.
RC. Watch every stream with y'all's.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, big fans.
Thank you.
Appreciate you and Jenna. I was hoping to meet Jenna, but
Yeah, just me today.
that's okay.
Do you want to say hi on the
love your
stream?
streams, Yeah. Yeah.
And what was your name again?
Wide Open RC on the stream.
Okay. He's got
And,
the popcorn buckets, guys.
This one's ours and this one's my wife's.
Okay.
We might give it away, so I'm not trying to be greedy.
No, you're all
But,
good. Yeah, no, it's good.
Yeah.
You're allowed to have two, so.
Yeah, I love watching the streams, and just wanted to say hi. Don't
Yeah.
want to take up too much.
No,
too
you're
much of your
good. Thank
time.
you
I
for
know
chasing
you're
me
on an
down.
all-dayer, so
Yeah, we're doing it.
yeah, I really enjoy it, and finally made it to the Festival of the Arts.
I'm glad you did. It's so
So-
much fun here.
Trying to take advantage of everything.
Oh,
it has
for
to
sure.
offer, so.
Everybody's saying hi to you in the chat. Very cool.
Hey, hey everyone. Yeah, it's
Awesome.
a pleasure, and it's great watching one of my favorite streamers.
Oh, thank you.
So,
I
yeah,
appreciate
keep
that.
at it.
I will. I
Really
will.
appreciate y'all.
Oh, thank
And
you.
And say hi to your parents.
I will. You enjoy the rest of your day and
Okay.
enjoy the Festival of the Arts.
All right.
Thanks
all
for
right.
watching.
Take care.
Bye.
Hey, Josh.
Hi. All right, so we're gonna head up to Mexico.
I've never done it with her.
All right. Yeah, Audrey, it's my pleasure. It's actually pretty warm right now. The sun's made it warm enough that I really kind of want to take my long sleeve shirt off. Yeah, the quality should always be good. Our app doesn't really do, well, it does potato mode, I guess, but yeah, when it's in normal mode, it does really good quality. So that's the good news. That if we do have signal, it usually looks pretty good. There's some other things I can do if it keeps going like this. Oh, that's cool. Now they do have the painting, the scavenger hunts in here. I wonder where the one here in Mexico is. Probably inside somewhere. Okay, so it looks like Cava de Tequila line is right there. Excuse me, sorry. Wow, that's the line. Everybody wants their margarita. My goodness. I don't think it's worth that. It's busy in here. I just passed it. Okay, I'll have to get it on the way out. Boy, it's so busy I couldn't hardly navigate through it. Thanks, Phil. Thanks, Maltese fan. Oh, I love your name. I love Maltese too. Yeah, Mexico is very peoply today, for sure. Of course, with the festival, it's the first Saturday of the festival, so it's going to be busy. That is part of the deal. Part for the course. Excuse me. Yep. There's the crystal shop. Oh, this isn't too bad. I work for AT&T and I can say this, those companies know they have problems, but they're never in a hurry to fix them. It costs money and they hate spending money. That's it. And I get it, like companies exist to make money, but man, it'd be nice if we had a good user experience, right? I'm sure they do know. I'm sure the engineers have told them, like, it's not a problem with the engineers, it's a problem with the budget people. Yeah, they have a lot of interesting little shops and stands. It's like a bazaar, which is cool. Like a, you know, not like a bazaar weird, but like a, you know, shopping bazaar. Love being at Disney for your streams. Thank you, GGB. I just love that it looks like it's nighttime in here all the time. It's really well done with the lighting. It's probably not as profound as it used to be, but it's still pretty well done. Yeah, it smells really good in here, Bella. It's that I'm making you hungry. I'm a Snowy Toronto. Wanted to let you know you do a great job. Thanks. Hello there. I'm about to do Grand Fiesta. That's right, Leslie. She spelled it out for me. not bizarre as in how bizarre, right? That old song. How bizarre. So when I've eaten here, it's not the best, but it's still a great view. So I've heard it's improved though. That's the way it is in a Mercado in Mexico. Okay, Mercado, yeah. Scrooge McDuck? I don't think he does, no.
Is it?
Not that I'm aware. Jim, we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to have time for Figment or not. Watching this and all-day college basketball. Heard how bizarre in Bojangles today. Nice. All right, so I can see what the studio's wait times are as we figure out how and when to hop over there. Yeah, so I may have to single ride or something. 125 for Tower, 110 for Rise, 55 for Smugglers, 120 for Slinky. Yep. Even 30 for Saucers. Coco es loco. I love it. Would you rather this ride stay as is or change to Coco? I'd rather it stay as is. I think it's great to have a classic character like Donald and the Three Caballeros anchoring a ride. You know, but I know that Coco would be more relevant, I guess, right, more recent. But I guess the biggest problem would be that, you know, by the time they would build a ride, or by the time they would do a refurb to Coco, it'd be pretty old. It's been out for a long time. So, you know, it's like you change out one older movie for another one at that point.
Because I've been like...
So it's just something to think about.
For dinner. We'll eat Chinese for lunch and dinner.
Get there early to request a table with a view. That's correct.
Availability.
It would change the experience. That's true. But I would like that they would keep Donald in here. True, it took 15 years to get Princess and Frog. Yeah, I think it'd be cool if they really had some synergy and, you know, decided to plan out a movie and a ride intro at the same time. I realize that'd be kind of hard with how long it takes to build rides, but that'd be really cool. Scrooge popped up in Mexico for the DuckTales game. Oh, that's cool. Moon laser. That is interesting for sure. It's a cool thing for sure. The restaurant's a cool place, Phil. You guys are going to enjoy it. I think a Coco ride would be fun, but it'd be, you know, if they do it, they should do like a really, really, you know, they shouldn't just kind of like gloss over it a little bit. Jules loves Donald. I love my Donald, yeah, for sure. Yeah, if they would do it like the overlay for Donald wasn't really a huge change. With Coco, they'd have to do a little more, I would think. All right, Phil, for sure. One, can I wait for the front?
Yeah, can you wait for me?
Sure.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuida a los pequeños. Gracias.
Oh, sorry.
For your safety, hands, arms, feet and legs inflatable. And you have checked these ones.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
Yeah.
I am Jose Caloca, and this is... Restore. I don't know. We must wait. The coach is too late. Zarape! Perhaps it's in Mexico free. This way! Excuse me, who's in attack? Ay, ay, ay! Wrong stop! Goodbye! Oh, no, you don't. What means I can? They say me at birds of a feather. With my amigos, no matter where he goes, the 1, 2, and 3 goes, we're always together. Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! We'll be watching for you! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico! Goodbye! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time!
And Donald, next time, please stay on the sarape, okay?
Sí, taste for all over Mexico! Thanks for coming to Mexico, and come again soon! Be waiting for you, amigos!
Goodbye!
Thanks for coming to the... Catch us on tour! We'll be watching for you! Viva Mexico!
And exit to the right.
Oh, have a nice day!
Remember to stay seated
Until the boat reaches the dock.
and gather your belongings.
And exit to the right. Hasta la vista!
Remember to stay seated
Until the boat reaches the dock.
and gather your belongings.
And exit to the right. Remember to stay seated
Till the boat reaches the dock.
Then gather your belongings.
And exit to the right.
Oh,
Have a nice day.
All right, cool. Well, probably not too much lag over there. It's usually pretty good. Oh. Nope, fish and chips time. We got to wait a little bit because I got a later order window, but we got time to walk around a little bit. Then we'll go get lunch and then we'll head to Hollywood. One tiny blip, good. Yeah, I probably could have turned down to potato mode and avoided the blip, but that's not bad. This connection seems to work really well at Epcot. It's just weird that I have to use different cell carriers for each park. Hi, how are you?
One of your Patreons.
Oh, awesome. What was your name?
Jim Walker.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You guys doing good?
Yeah, doing great.
Doing the thing today?
Doing hopping, yep. I'm on park number 2 here.
We'll have a good time.
Good luck. Have fun with it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You guys want to say hi on the stream?
Yeah, let's say hi real quick. Yeah.
Jim, and what was your name?
I'm Sandy.
Nice to meet you.
Jim and Sandy. Yeah, it's good to see you. We watch
Awesome.
you all the time.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Always enjoy it.
They're awesome.
You make it real nice for us.
Oh, we try.
Yeah, we
Thank
go
you.
close.
Excellent. You guys have fun rest of your day. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
All right, guys, we're going to try and find a way out of here. Lots of nice people today. Always nice to meet. So many awesome hoppers. Is this the way out, I guess? There's a line to get out. So yeah, Scrooge was around here somewhere, right? We'll have to see if I can find the Figment painting too. Thanks for hitting the like. We're over 1,000 now. Subscribe if you're new. We hit 187 last night. Okay. The Figment painting must be over here somewhere. Let's see. I do not see it. Must have been in there somewhere. Huh. Either way, we're not going to do the scavenger hunt today. I was just kind of scoping it out. On the road to 200K, yes. Oh, it's on the outside. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Here, we'll go this way. Okay. See over here? Huh. All right. Well, we need to get going anyway. But there's the fresco over here. Like there's this, but that's not Figment. Huh. Yeah, that's right, Laura. How can you not love Epcot? Well, maybe I just missed it somewhere. You guys are better Figment finders than I am. Unless it's over here somewhere. Here's one of the Coco characters there. Are we still live? Okay, good. That might be over there, I guess. I don't know. Start climbing. Yeah. I like being able to go to Epcot. It's always fun to actually not get kicked out. I can't believe somebody did that. Like literally, I think it was one time they put the signs up, but it had been, I'm sure Disney was like, how many years we went with nobody climbing this thing, and finally, you know, they finally had somebody do it. Okay, we are good. So let's see. Do I want to walk the whole thing, or no? Let's walk this way, and by the time we get over there, it'll be time to order our food. It'll be time to say we're here. I mean, on the app. So then we'll hop to Hollywood.
Back and hold hands.
Yes, hello. It's not in selfie, so they can't see you, but you can say hi if you want, though. That's right. Yeah, see, they still have the barges out there. It's interesting. They still have them.
It's a good size.
Yep, everybody's having a good time today. It's busy, but that's what you expect. I gotta be honest, I'm not a fan of this style, but I know a lot of people are. They are beautiful in their own way, but it definitely is just unique. Yeah, pretty much there's art for every taste and style around the lagoon here and throughout Epcot. What was a line for? I don't know. I didn't look. There's probably a food line, or a lot of the lines now, if you see, they're either food lines or lines to meet an artist. A lot of these artists have big followings, which I was surprised by. But I think they have social media now and people follow them that way and things. So. Oh, was it a food studio? Yeah, it could be. I love how they call the food booth studios, like an art studio. That's cool. I kind of like that. It's a neat style. These feel like they would do well in Ratatouille. I love the dog with the bones. That's cute. Oh wow, look at this one. This is Walt in the train there. $150. That's pretty reasonable. There's Figment and Dreamfinder. There goes, yeah, some really cool stuff here. Paige O'Hara. No, I haven't. I wouldn't know who that was. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, look at the giant Stitchy. Jenna would love that. I wonder if he painted that maybe on the stage. They're moving the Stitchy.
Excuse us, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, they'll paint it on the stage. That's the Trevor Carlton. See, as he paints those live, so that's pretty cool. Very fun. All right.
Yeah.
The guy just painted that at Epcot. Send it to Jenna. And here's the Festival of the Arts stage over here, which we haven't really shown. Looks like they're getting ready for things. By the way, I still got the Mexico Three Caballeros Grand Fiesta Tour song stuck in my head, even with this going on. This is cool too, though. Little chill jazz intro. All right, well, there you go. Ah, it's Beauty and the Beast. Da-da. Oh, that's nice. Jenna loves it. Beautiful chords in there. I love when they do a jazz arrangement or something, they change the harmony just a little bit and give it a little twist, a little flavor. It's nice. Oh, that's cool. It's like Peter Pan and Wendy there. Lady and the Tramp, they kind of make him look more like true to life. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Wow. Belle, maybe? Yeah, so it's kind of making them look more realistic and less cartoonish. Huh. I like it. So I love all the creativity. It's just it's neat ideas, neat takes. Instead of just doing the same thing over and over again, there's a lot of neat, original ideas about certain subjects. Sorcerer Mickey. Different uses of color, different styles. The realism, I hadn't seen that though. Yeah, the Lady and the Tramp one, like making them look like actual dogs instead of, the cartoon interpretation. Yeah, people are so talented.
And then I figured
As some Disney characters, you might not want to see hyper realistic, right? Like I think they wouldn't ever want to do Mickey because I think it would jar people. But I think some of the other characters you can do. Yeah, Mickey and Minnie would be too jarring for people, I think, to see made realistic. I don't think people would like it, honestly. But that is pretty cool. The Lady and the Tramp and all that. Hello. Of course, the Thomas Kincaid booth. We got to meet Dirk, who was here earlier. Dirk Wunderlich. I don't know if he's here still, but
I mean, I'll do it.
what happens if you buy a big piece? Yeah, you have to carry it. From my understanding, I think you just carry it right out to the car. I believe they will, if it's big and you're flying, I believe they will arrange for shipping. I believe they do. But you probably have to spend a certain amount of money to get there. There's Dirk right there. Yep. He had some cool stories too when we interviewed him once about working with Thomas Kincaid and everything when Thomas was still alive. Guys, oh my goodness, it's like crazy. And by the time I get there, it'll be time to put in my food order. For the food order windows, they do actually let you do those 5 minutes early usually. So like my time is 1:35, they'll let me put it in at 1:30 usually. It's people-y. Oh, is it glitching? Oh my goodness. Of course. Should be good now. I see bits being flowing around here. The glitching with the screen, that's just bad. The cameras on these phones have a bad exposure meter, I think. So it doesn't know what to set the light. Let's go over here real quick. There was an original 1 of 1, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea artwork that was 25,000. Wow. The art teacher at my school, one of the art teachers, does original work, and of course, but he sells it for a much more reasonable price. But it's really cool to see him work on stuff. I'll go into his classroom and just watch him work sometimes. No blips or lags, yay! It was very busy back there. Ah, there, Leslie found it. Hello. How are you? Good.
We're actually from Canada.
Oh, very cool.
And we always watch you from from home.
Nice. Visiting your home country here?
Yeah. We wanted to get some stickers and we were hoping to bump into like at least someone. And
There you go. Did you guys want to say hi on the live stream?
yeah, sure, why not?
What are your names?
Hello, Charles and Lai.
Charles and Lai from Canada. What part of Canada are you from?
Toronto.
Toronto. Very cool. I've been there before. It's probably cold right now.
Colder than here.
Yes.
That's for sure. We actually have a snowstorm right now.
That's what somebody in the chat was saying. They were in Toronto and it was snowing. So yeah.
I think it's like 40 centimeters of snow.
Okay. That's a lot. Oh, wow. Well, be careful when you go back. Hopefully you get to stay for a little while.
Yes, for sure.
Thanks for watching, guys. Pleasure to meet you.
Can we actually take a picture?
Of course. Of course. I love that I met Canadian hoppers in Canada. That's pretty cool.
How ironic, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Awesome. You guys have an awesome day.
We wanted to meet your sister too.
I know. I'm sorry. Yes, she's hanging out with her husband today. Have a good one. Probably not a lot of flowers blooming in the real Canada today. Yeah, I saw the NFL game was postponed due to weather. That doesn't happen often. It has to be pretty bad. I do love that they're doing, the refurbishment up here. It's nice to see. I think it obviously is not pretty to look at, but you can see it and see, okay, they're maintaining these awesome pavilions that they've taken so long to build, so that's nice. This is like a replica of Butchart Gardens. Victoria Gardens, which is inspired by Butchart Gardens. But again, I don't think those gardens are probably not blooming right now. Oh, that maple popcorn smells good. That's a thing. That is a whole thing. It's right there if you want to get some. It's pretty good. It's also hyper popular. Best ribeye on property at Le Cellier. Nice. I've eaten there before. I like their pretzel bread too. You like the brass music? It's nice, isn't it, Ryan? The Canada Loop is really nice, and this is original as well, so it's nice. It was original to park opening. Enjoy it. It's very relaxing. Okay, so I just put in my order. So we'll wait till they say it's ready. Usually this one doesn't take very long because the fish and chips, they just make those ready at the window. Minus 39 in this part of Canada. Oh my goodness, in Alberta. I see your name is Alberta. My goodness. Oh, Boots Art Gardens in Victoria, British Columbia. They're beautiful year round. Wait, so is it because of the water, them being close to the water, is it warm enough for them to have flowers year round? It's, just being so far north, that's surprising. I believe you if that's the case. I just wasn't sure. Here's some of the Festival of the Arts merch. I love this. We showed this yesterday, but this painting of Mickey and Minnie in their rainbow space outfits, like how cool. As Clint says, Canada's relaxing, we say, yeah, for sure. So that's where you buy the posters, those little tubes there, of course. They've just got it framed so you can see it. I do love how the Spears jersey has all the different pavilions on it. It's really fun. Very fun. Minus 39 is approximately equal to minus 38 F. Yeah, it's funny, as you get below 0, Celsius and Fahrenheit get closer together, so that's fun. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if you were waving at me or not. Sometimes, oh, okay. Sometimes somebody's waving. I think somebody's waving. I wave, and it's like not. It's like, you know, you just do one of these.
Yeah, exactly. Nice to see you.
Say hi to your mom and dad. Hi. You got the popcorn bucket. How do you like it?
Yes.
You like it?
Yes, it lights up too, which is the best part.
Yes. Yeah. Just wait until later tonight. They look really cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome. It's nice to meet you guys. Have fun.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's for sure. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, I would like to have that one. I don't know if it's $600. I'd like to have it. It's very much worth that. It's a very beautiful work hard. I just don't have that kind of money. But right now. But that is really, really, really cool. It is very moving, Leslie. Yeah, for sure. There's just something like kind of calming about it. I don't know. Hard to describe, but it's something that would be nice to have in the house for sure. I would like that. You guys all like it too? Yeah, it's like, let's all buy one. We'll go in together. We can. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's a very reasonable price for a beautiful work of art like that. But we could all share it. All right. Yeah. Canada reminds me of California in the sense of the amount of outdoor activities. That's true. It's true. There are a lot of outdoor activities in Canada. Absolutely. Okay, my order is ready. So I'm going to BRB you guys so that I can not drop my order, because I've tried to do that before and it's a bad thing. So give me just a second, friends, and get out of everybody's way here, and I'll see you guys in just a minute. Enjoy some pretty Epcot music while I get my food, and then I'll take you guys over by the water and give you a nice view while I eat. It might be a minute, so stay tuned. Just let everybody know I'll be back, but I need to get my food. So stay tuned. Be right back. Welcome back, guys. Let me see if I can get mine. There we go. Got mine. Show you the food here real quick. Hold on just a sec. There you go. Fish and chips. Good stuff. You get a big piece. There you go. Okay, so now you see what I'm eating. Okay, so we'll fix the camera here in just a second. There we go. Doesn't look great, yeah. Let's see if we can point this way a little bit. You can kind of see a little bit there. I can't really see much over there. If I go by the wall there, so here's the problem. If I go by the wall, you can't see over the wall. So we'll just point this way. We'll look at the trees and the people walking by. So that'll be fine. Vinegar. David, I didn't get any vinegar. I do know that's good with fish and chips, but yeah, no, I just got ketchup. I actually like mine with ketchup. I'm weird. The fish is huge, yeah. Big enough to split, it sure is, Clint. Come on down, we'll split it. Alright, let me see if I can organize myself here without dumping my Coke all over myself. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Oh, you recognize a cast member in the UK just before the break. That's awesome. Charlie, nice. I love the fries too. They're really, they're nice and thick, which is good. Something different. Okay. Had this on New Year's too before the New Year's Eve stream. And one thing too about this, any fish and chips, but is it's good to break it as soon as you can because it's very hot otherwise. And it does not cool off quickly, actually. Hi, how are you? Good.
Are you doing good?
I'm doing great. How about you?
I'm doing good.
Awesome. What's your name?
Your life?
Yeah. What's your name?
My name's Angel.
Angel?
Puerto Rico.
Nice to meet you, Angel.
Hi.
Everybody say hi to Angel.
Yeah. Right here having fun at Epcot. Also enjoy your lunch.
Oh, thank you.
You want to take a picture?
Sure, from here, yeah. I can't get around there very easily, but we can do from here if you want.
Yeah. The phone is right there.
Okay, cool. Nice to meet you guys. Have a good one. There you go. Okay. Got our picture with Angel. It's fun. Seems very nice. Have a lot of nice people to watch us. Okay, time to eat. Then we'll get on the Skyliner, head to Studios. Probably ride Falcon's Smuggler's Run in single rider is the plan. That way I can get my Studios ride without waiting forever, and then head to Animal Kingdom on the bus, if I can. Watch the squirrel climb the tree there. It's fun. Excellent work. Will you be going to Animal Kingdom? Yes? Animal Kingdom next. Oh no, sorry, Hollywood Studios, then Animal Kingdom, then back to Magic. So technically, I will have made 5 park entrances on the stream. Even though it's only 4 parks. It's 5 park entrances. Let's see here. Yep, 5 park entrances. And that's what I did. Get my fish broken so it'll cool down a little bit. There we go. That's the way to do it. It should be alright. Okay. Perfect. Calm down, fish. I said calm down instead of cool down. Somebody said catcher isn't weird. That's good. I like it. This music is very relaxing in this pavilion too. There was a squirrel trying to attack us. People mover. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they get very well, and that's the problem. People should not feed them because then they expect it, and then they get very aggressive if you don't feed them. So yeah, I know people think it's cute, but yeah, definitely don't feed the animals at Disney because it changes their natural behavior. And Disney always says that too. They don't really want you. They don't want you to feed them. It makes them more aggressive too. The German Faye is a close second. Yep, I did get a good night's sleep. Yes, I did. Yes, we did go to a special Disney event. Yesterday we went to a media event for a Festival of the Arts here at Epcot. It was fun. I have a vlog about it on Monday. School bread's your favorite? Nice. Yep, really good. Always good here. The fish is finally cool enough to eat, I think. Some of these old English folk songs really sound like, almost sound like Christmas songs in a way. Which I know Greensleeves, of course, is an English folk song that kind of became What Child Is This? I have a bird just like watching me over here. Watch, look at this. Watch this. Hello, sir. He's like, who, me? Hi. How are you? Yeah. Yes, he would love to have the fish for sure. That's right, Mars is posted. Yep. Sunday Jenna shopping vlog. Monday Jenna stream, and then our vlog. You haven't eaten a flame tree until one of those birds gives you the side eye, yeah. Too funny. He's actually getting closer. Am I the only one eating? Is that why? Okay. I get it. Sorry, buddy. Not allowed to feed you. The bird looks like he's a new coach at Alabama. My goodness. Please say hello to my little daughter. I call her Nuck Nuck. Hello, Nuck Nuck. I just happened to see that. Sorry guys, I'm not seeing all the chat because I'm eating, but I'm glad you're here. I did see that one. Bum, 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 bum. Some of these I don't even know all the words to the song or the name of it, but you know the tune, right? Oh, well, here's a hornpipe, right? Sailor's hornpipe or something? I don't know. Something about the drunken sailor. Yeah, the birds do know where to be, that's for sure. The bird doesn't like ketchup, only vinegar. Oh, that's funny, Jiminy. Well, he's moved on now. Actually, he's right there. You can see him right in the picture right there. He's sitting up there now. Says, I'll wait for the next person. That guy was no fun. Right now we're eating. It's part of exchange for the birds. I'm sorry, sir. Do you want to be on camera? Mr. Bird? He says yes if I can have the royalties, right? Too funny. He's going to send me a bill later. See what I did there? A bill. I'll see myself out. Oh wow, you guys are having all kinds of crazy weather. My goodness, Micro and Vicky. It was pretty nice here today. Hello, Paolo. The hardest part about eating the fish is just breaking it up into pieces that are actually manageable. The fur baby's trying about Epsom White. Yeah, all you have to do is have some food. They come running. Hey, Mark. Oh, we started at Magic, did the People Mover, did some monorail rides. We also rode the ferry boat. Rode around Fiesta Tour, and here we are. Also, we had a lot of lags. Ooh. Yeah, he was out of here. Allison, as far as Guardians Lightning Lane, I think it's just, you just have to get it early. Which I know is not fun getting up early on your vacation. Like, I 100% agree with that. I don't like that part of it. But, like, if you want to get up early, that's fine. But I know not every, you don't want to get up early every day. But no, as long as you get it reasonably, either around 7 if you're a resort guest, or around 9 for everybody else, it usually, you can get it pretty easily. You just can't wait until now. David, I don't know what kind of fish they use. Anybody know? I could ask him. I also wonder if it's different kinds at different times. Yep, go check out Adventures in Dale. They got all kinds of cool videos on there. I've also got Retro TV One Tech. I'm going to be having my big computer project refurbishment that I did of the computer that David gave me. We call her Carla. Carla had surgery, and I'll show you the whole process. That's right. 2,500 of my closest friends. Cod? That's what I was thinking, cod. It's a codfish. Do you hear that, Captain Hook? A codfish. Oh wow, the governor shut down the roads. Wow. Well, everybody needs to be safe. Football can wait. Even playoff football can wait. Don't get me wrong, I love football, but safety first. Sometimes the whole shutting down the roads, you gotta save people from themselves. Also, not just that. They need to keep the roads clear for emergency vehicles and the essential services. I mean, that's the biggest thing. Besides saving people from themselves, they got to keep the road. I've been in Indiana when we had snowstorms so bad that the roads were closed. We'll close the roads and only essential travel. Yep, this is Green Sleeves, which is an original, that's what Charlotte is, it's an original UK folk song. It was not first a Christmas song, believe it or not. Enjoy those Yorkshire fish and chips from an actual Yorkshireman. I said it right too. I know it's not Yorkshire, it's Yorkshire. Google says tilapia. Oh. We can always ask them. I could ask him when I was at the counter. Now it'd be hard to get up there. But now I'm kind of curious. Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm glad they haven't changed the music here too, Audrey. It's really nice. It's kind of interesting how a lot of the British music sounds a lot like the patriotic American music too, because we were so intertwined from the start. But after that whole revolution thing, we get along pretty well, right? It's been a while ago. No, we always love meeting British people here in Florida, a lot more in Central Florida, and they're always so kind, so nice. It's a 17th century ballad that's also known as the Blacksmith. Wow. Vicky, that concert was great, wasn't it? All right, I'm finished. That was great. So good. Those two ladies were fantastic. If you didn't see that, watch the replay. Luckily, it's still up. The two ladies who were the original Anna and Elsa, Frozen on Broadway. So good. And they didn't just sing Frozen. I'll be right back and throw my trash away. Alright, to the Skyliner. Hold on, let me recenter the gimbal. There we go. They did well in the UK Pavilion. When we were there, it did feel like home. That's awesome. Yeah, I actually have talked to some British people about that. There's a lot of, you know, obviously they don't have like every type of architecture in every area, but it's a good somebody said it's a good representation of different styles of architecture, like a, you know, what a tavern might look like, and you know, different houses in a village and things. So yeah, just kind of a snapshot of different types of English architecture. Yep, Skyliner's going to close in a few days. That's correct. I feel like I'm really outside. That's awesome, Tanina. Thank you for staying with me through all the sitting. I eat pretty quickly though, so I love the different. You got the cottage over here with like a simulated straw roof there. I don't think that's real, but either way. And then more the, what is that? Would you consider that a Tudor style with the timbers on the outside? What do you call that? Or half timber? I'm not sure. Either way, I'm more of the brick. I don't know what style that would be called. It's so cool. They certainly got the pub close to the aesthetic internally. Yeah, they really did. No, the inside of the Rose and Crown has a great aesthetic inside. Here, we'll pop it. We'll pop our head in real quick as I finish my Coke. And that's just from me seeing pictures of actual pubs in the UK, because I've not actually been to one in person, but I've seen pictures. So here, this is just real quick with the crowd too, right? There you go. Good food here too. You can get the same fish and chips, but you can also get lots of other things. It's Tudor. Okay, I was right. And the castle is Edwardian. Nice, thank you. I love learning stuff like that. I just like to be able to say it right. You know what I mean? Like, I want to know the right thing to tell people. So yeah, I don't know. It doesn't say. It just says beer battered. It doesn't say what type of fish and chips it is. And these guys are busy. I don't want to bother them. They're busy helping other guests. I will ask one of these days, though. They're doing some refurb on some of the outside of the facades here on these buildings. But yeah, the pub, it's really cool. It's very cozy and inviting, which is how it should be. There are hidden Mickeys in the pub. You know, I don't know. I haven't seen any myself, if there are. I said, Dave says cod. Yeah, a lot of people said cod, so we'll have to ask for sure. I wonder if it changes seasonally too, based on what's easier for them to obtain or to source.
That's the restaurant. That is.
I mean, we live in Florida, so it's not that hard to get fish, but still. I stayed in a real thatch roof cottage in England, in Devon. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I want to go. I had a friend I've known since high school. She and her family went, and they had a great time watching their travels, living vicariously through them on Facebook. That was fun. I don't post that much on my personal Facebook, but I do like seeing other people's posts and things.
Oh, we were in Figment, and then I saw.
It's hard to get a seat for the Broadway on Disney show. So there were, even when we walked in, right before it started, or 10, 15 minutes before, there were seats in the back. So even if Disney hadn't graciously given us the up close seats for media, we could have sat. There were several rows in the back that were still open. So it's not like Candlelight where you have to be there an hour ahead. At least last night it wasn't, and last night was opening night. So with that being said, I don't know. I don't think it's that hard to get a seat. I would still check about a half an hour early if you really want to go, just to make sure. You never know. There might be one show that's really, really popular. And it depends on the artist too. Now, last night was pretty big names with the with Patty and Cassie. You should come and visit the Lake District in the UK, home of Beatrix Potter and William Wordsworth. Yes, I have watched a Rick Steves video about that. Really, really cool. Rick Steves makes great videos, and I actually kind of patterned my touring style originally after how he does his stuff, even though he does it way better. But just the way he does it so calmly and all the facts and everything. But he has a video, Rick Steves, about the Lake District and Durham, some of the towns around there. And it's really, 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 really good. It just looks like a beautiful place. I want to go, for sure. Future family trip to UK, yeah, for sure. Hey, David. Cream City says, I was born in a hospital. Yep, me too. I think most people were, but, you know, there are people that do home births now, which is cool. We were going to do that with Liam, but he was born too early. There's a certain time period where you have to be in the hospital for safety, and we were glad to be there. We had good doctors, and he's all perfect now. Yep, let's get on the Skyliner. Just finishing my Coke before I get on. I don't think they want you to have open drinks on the Skyliner, so I'm going to finish my Coke and hold it out there.
That's very kind of you, but we have a big...
Mama wants her to go. Used to work in Durham, lovely city over on the northeast. Lake District is northwest. Yeah, he kind of combined the Lake District with Durham. He said it was an easy drive between the two. Yep, it's just closing for maintenance, which is good. They need that. Closing during a less busy season, too. They waited until the Martin Luther King weekend was over and all that as well. Okay. We're going to have to plug in here in a little while. Let's see if my connection will hold out this way. If you buy the dinner package, you're going to sit in the front section. But you do still have to get there early. So basically, if you buy the dinner package, you'll get to sit where we did last night. We were sitting right next to all the dinner package people, so it's a good seat. Definitely worth it if you really want to sit in the front. But, you know, if you don't, you can get a really good seat just by showing up about half an hour early. Even 15 minutes. Now, that might be pushing it on some days, so I would do half an hour if you really want to watch the show. Oh, Nick happened to be working. I asked about my open drink. He said it was totally fine. Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, Nick would know. Nick's the Skyliner. He's the Skyliner guru for sure. We'll see if we see him. And we can't bother him if we do. One of the things he had to ask people when he was doing streams was, no, he can just say hi, but it was hard for him because people would know him from our streams or from his own streams, and they would try and have a conversation with him. But, you know, on Skyliner, it's a safety issue, getting people on and off the Skyliner. So he was, he had to be really careful that he couldn't talk to people because he couldn't take his attention off of what was happening. Okay, so many times in New Hampshire, so many names in New Hampshire, makes sense being that New Hampshire and the New England. Oh yeah.
For your safety,
Durham, Manchester, Bedford, yep.
Children and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor.
It's about 2 hours, okay.
Supervisen a sus niños. Absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
Yeah, I could drive for 2 hours and I still wouldn't be anywhere near out of Florida. It takes about 4 hours to get out of here. They got it slowed down so they can load wheelchair or scooter, probably on another line. So here they've got.
For your safety, please.
Here they've got the separate loading area for wheelchairs and scooters, and then they pull those vehicles right onto the line. Whereas in other stations, they don't have that luxury. The Riviera station, they don't have that luxury. They usually load them pretty quick. They're off to full speed now. We'll be passing you on the Skyliner, says Disney fans. Awesome. Oh yeah, Nick was great, for sure. Well, he still is great, but his channel was really good. He's very informative and just a overall nice young man. And we still, of course, we still get to see him from time to time, but it just wasn't where his passion was anymore. So, it's good. He was able to identify what it is he wants to do. He's still young and has his whole life to do exactly what he loves. Florida's nice to live in unless you're going on a road trip out of state. Yep. One. It takes a while for sure to get out of Florida. If you're going up to Tallahassee, it takes even longer, or Pensacola. It's about 7 hours to Pensacola. And he is very young to accomplish so much. He's very driven, and he deserves all the success in the world. We saw him at Corey's Magical Night of Hope, and he was helping out with that, as he always does. All right, enjoy the ride, everybody.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Epcot International Gateway. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with a final stop at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Epcot and World Showcase. Did you learn how to say hello in a different language today?
Of course, that's the show building for Ratatouille back there in Go Away Green.
Soon we'll be flying past Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. This charming lakeside resort offers magical lounges, enchanting restaurants, and live entertainment on the boardwalk every evening.
It's quite the breeze with those things open. You guys are in a blue cabin? All right. I'll see if we can find you. It's pretty cool.
We are now approaching the Skyliner turn station. While this
That's really hard to see ahead.
was designed
Sticker.
just for turning, other Skyliner stations were designed to complement their unique environments. From the glamour of Disney's Hollywood studios to the laid-back islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
You were probably one of those blue ones there. That's funny. And there were 3 clear blue ones together. There's one coming in right now. You can't see the numbers from this side though. Streamfinder step by step.
We hope you are enjoying your journey on the most magical flight on Earth. We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive.
David, you could ride it. It's not that scary. The Jedi Alliance says, Tom and WDWNT got on the media. That's cool. Good for them. They're nice people. Always been nice to us. I saw him the other day at Magic Kingdom.
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. As one of the most picturesque vacation destinations in the world, the European Riviera has fascinated and inspired many great artists over the centuries, including Walt Disney himself.
Fire station down here. I guess a lot of people probably didn't know there's a fire station. There's a couple of them. There's one on the other side of Disney Springs too.
Welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, Disney's Hollywood
See Guardians
Studios,
there. It actually
Disney's
does
Pop
disappear
Century
pretty well.
Resort, or Disney's Art of Animation Resort, please remain on board. Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
There's a lovely view of the parking lot here. That's the Riviera Access Road and then Buena Vista Drive, but beyond that. That's pretty cool, Streamfinder. They can make something as big as Guardians disappear. Yep, Bella, you're close. It's a lavender colored Samsung phone.
On board today? Have a great day.
Okay. So you can get out here if you want to go to Riviera.
Staying on board today? Have a great day.
Yeah, you guys are cold up there for sure. Yeah, we're 62 right now, so it's pretty nice. A little breezy on the Skyliner, but otherwise pretty nice. the loading zone over here. Yeah, we're not gonna ride Slinky for sure.
And refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados. Supérvense esos niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
Thank you, MR, for keeping everybody informed. All right, let's go to Caribbean Beach, just down the road here.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. If you are just joining us, we are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. Say bon voyage to the Mediterranean. We are about to go island hopping at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Where you can see all 4 parks if you look really closely. You can't see it with the sticker, but you can see Epcot. Just barely see Contemporary and the castle over there. Of course, Tower of Terror over here, and then Animal
We are
Kingdom way
now
over there.
sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, where every day feels like a Junkanoo celebration. In just a few moments, we will be landing at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Gust. So, this is of course the Caribbean Beach, and behind that is Bonnet Creek. We stayed there, then way beyond that is the World Center Marriott. Then over there, the domed building is Gaylord Palms.
Welcome to the islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. All passengers must disembark or transfer at this station. Thank you. We hope you enjoyed the most magical flight on Earth. Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your steps. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Thank you. All right, here we are. So now, one more stop to Hollywood. Let's see what our wrap was. Oh well. It is kind of amazing how close the Gaylord Palms is. So yeah, I'm trying to think how they could do it though. Because to put another station out here, that would take major construction because it's built for 3. You've got Art of Animation Pop line, got the Studios line, and you got the Epcot line. They're not going to put one that way because it would be out in the lake, and it would be going the wrong way because Animal Kingdom's the other way. So I'm not sure how they would do that. Hello. I don't know. What do you guys think? How could they make it go to Animal Kingdom? Where would they take that? Maybe from Studios? Yeah, they could probably make it go from Studios to Animal Kingdom. This is such a big area. There's a lot of logistical problems with trying to make that work. Mama Odie. Yeah, Animal Kingdom does need a connection. I mean, really, they should start with the Skyliner from Animal Kingdom Lodge to Animal Kingdom. It'd be cool for it to go over the Animal Kingdom Lodge viewing area, animal areas too. Oh, there's Randall. Connecting flight from Atlanta. ones from back there join the main line. It's like clockwork. One. There's Ilani. That's cool. Yes, they'd have to make sure the animal areas weren't impacted for sure. Skyliner's quiet, so it wouldn't disturb the animals, but yeah, they need to have room for it for sure. Laura, that'd be a good line. So Animal Kingdom Lodge to Animal Kingdom Coronado to Hollywood. That'd be pretty cool. It'd be a big project though. Tell Vicky she might be at the beginning of the stream with me seeing Kelly from Myers and the Mouse.
Ladies, gentlemen, and islanders of all ages, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Throughout his life and career, Walt Disney had a passion for animals and the natural world. Today, we are traveling through one of the many protected wetlands here at Walt Disney World Resort. If you're lucky, you might spot some of the happiest wildlife on Earth.
Yeah, Coronado can be rough, and so can Port Orleans Riverside has multiple bus stops, so does Caribbean Beach, but luckily Caribbean Beach has a Skyliner too.
In just a few minutes, we will be arriving at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Whether you plan to visit a galactic outpost or play with all of Andy's toys, at Disney's Hollywood Studios, everyone can become the stars of their favorite cinematic stories. Before you walk the red carpet, remember to double-check your star-studded itinerary using your My Disney Experience mobile app.
So it runs an hour and a half after park close, so yeah, I've watched fireworks from it. It's really cool.
Have you?
Yeah. Just have to time it just right, you know. But yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ladies, gentlemen, and members of the Academy, welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Makes it easier to park on.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos.
I have to go into BRB for a minute. I'll be right back after we go through security. I don't think it's the camera lens. I think it's just the fact that the actual, I can try it though, the actual Skyliner window is dirty. Should be pretty clear now that we're not looking through the Skyliner window. There's also the reflection, the glare and all that to deal with. I always love this view of the tower. It's so cool. Well, knock on wood, signal's been pretty decent after I changed. I may change one more time if we go on Smuggler's Run. AT&T seems to be better on that one. All right, guys. All right, so did somebody tell Vicky? I think she's still behind because she was talking about the bird that flew in front of me. What'll happen, guys, on YouTube now, and it's not a good thing. They need to fix this. It's not anybody's fault. I've done it several times, so don't feel bad. So what happens with this thing is if you scroll by somebody's stream on your phone at some point, it starts playing automatically, right? If you scroll by in your subscription feed. Well, then it takes that as the last place that you started the stream, that you were watching the stream. And then when you click on the stream, it automatically starts you way back there. So say I was like a couple minutes in, 5 minutes into the stream, when you first scrolled by it, you click on it and it'll start you right there at 5 minutes. I feel like it should automatically start you at live. On a live stream, it should automatically start you at live. And then if you want to rewind, you can. Regular videos, sure, you can start wherever, but on a live stream, I feel like it should start live. Nobody's fault, just one of those weird things. All right, well, we will we'll see you guys after we go through security. Yeah, this will be park number 3. And yes, of course, we got here after the regular park hopping hours, so we only did one hop that would not have been possible before, but it's still fun. And honestly, if we couldn't have done this just earlier, it would have put me way behind on my schedule. I would have been just half an hour into my first hop. So I'm on my 3rd now, or on my 2nd. All right, I'll be right back. Hi. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. That's awesome.
Yeah, I told my husband, I said, we have reservations here. And I said, oh my God. I looked on your thing. And
Yeah.
also I said, I was coming here. What the heck?
That's awesome. Dee Dee, nice to meet you.
Hi. I'm so sorry to see Jenna. We want to see Jenna.
Yeah, I know.
She's parents and your adorable parents.
Yeah, They were around yesterday when we did Epcot, but I'm doing this one on my own today. A little park hopping. Yep.
Solo.
So I'm 3 parks in, so I've been doing pretty good.
Yeah, my husband works here for Disney.
Oh, very cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, so I just wanted to say hi.
Yeah, for sure.
He's coming over here.
Yeah.
Chances that.
Very cool.
So nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You guys have reservations for dinner here? Or?
Sci-fi.
Sci-fi. Oh, I love the sci-fi.
Yeah, I just got off the buses. Change clothes and then we come to.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Driving the bus. I love it.
Yeah, it's great.
Very cool.
Music and Disney Springs and stuff like that.
Oh, nice. Very cool. Awesome. Well, it's nice to meet you guys. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Very cool. Thanks for watching. You guys enjoy your lunch/dinner.
When I go to bed at night, first I put on see if you have anything new, and I'm like, oh, here we go. And sit and
Yeah, we usually have something new.
Have you ever walked out on the airport across the street from Magic Kingdom, Walt's Airport?
Oh, no, I haven't.
It's a singing runway. Plays When You Wish Upon a Star when the tires hit the notes on it.
Where's that at?
The Magic Kingdom parking lot. Magic Kingdom. Here's World Drawing. It's right
Yeah.
across the street. It looks like cars are parked in the woods. It's a tarmac.
Oh.
Whereas Plainwood, he landed there from 1964 to mid 1966 on Mondays, went home on Fridays. So the whole big thing. He was that whole area, Wilderness Lodge, campground. It was going to be a 4-lane airport.
Yeah.
Terminal baggage claim.
Oh, wow.
everything.
I didn't know
By
that.
the time he finished the first runway,
Yeah.
Orlando saw the writing on the wall,
Oh, and-
relocated the McCoy Air Force Base. That's why it's called MCO. McCoy,
Oh.
Orlando.
Okay.
But Walt would land both those planes in Reed, Burbank, land there on Mondays, go home on Fridays.
Wow. So is that somewhere now? I know you obviously drive a bus. Can a guest go back there, or is that kind of off limits?
It's kind of off limits. But
Yeah.
if you parked at TTC.
Yeah.
And walked over there, you could get.
Could
there,
walk
but
over.
It's just I've got Walt's plane tail number on my car. My
Oh, that's so cool.
123mm for
Yeah.
Mickey Mouse. That's the only number he ever gave a plane. His Gulfstream today is 234mm.
Yeah.
But he didn't give it that number. He was always 123mm.
123mm,
I
okay.
drove my car out on it, and you can turn in there. You turn in there with your car, and if you want to get out, just kind of walk away.
You can walk around, okay.
And it plays When You Wish Upon a Star.
That is so cool. I did not know that. That's a good. That's a good fun fact. I love it.
Yeah.
Well, you guys.
Southern California, we moved here 8 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're Disneyland people today.
This is pretty cool here. You got a lot. I do like Disneyland though. I mean, you know, it's.
And I know you're from Indiana.
Yeah, we moved here in 08.
I was born in Fort Wayne.
Okay.
Yeah.
My sister's from, or my sister's husband's from the Goshen area, so, so they Shipshewana, so that's where they're from. So, a small world. Yeah, nice to meet you guys too. Enjoy.
Thank you.
See ya. There we go. I actually didn't know that about the runway. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay. Well, thanks for being here all today, guys. We appreciate it. Jenna 2 is a relative of Johnny 5. You guys remember Johnny 5? Oh my goodness, that was so fun. Short Circuit, right? Was the movie? I remember that. I gotta put my batteries away. Actually not, wait a minute. I'm gonna keep one battery out so we can charge. And then a second battery back away. Save it for later. You guys remember what was the sketch with Saturday Night Live, Save It for Later? It's trying to save food. All right. They had some funny skits for a while, didn't they? I don't watch it as much anymore. I just don't have time, but some great people got their start on that show. All right. We'll go in. It'll be our third park hop. Oh, my mind blown that you're not O-Town native? Nope, sure not. Okay, we'll go on this side while they fix that one. Okay.
Perfect, that one's good. You need to make a new one for teacher.
Thank you. Green means go. Green means go. Third park. Hop complete. Hollywood Studios, hello. Hooray for Hollywood. Okay, hold on guys, just a second. The port in my phone is so the charging port on my phone is so tight. I always have to turn off the gimbal to get it to plug in. Probably good though. It's better than it falling out. We don't want that for sure. All right, so here we go. All right, hold on, guys, just a second. There we go. Okay, perfect. We are charging. So Jenna's not here today. She's with Dale. We don't always do streams together, but when we do, we have a great time. Achievement unlocked. All right, let's look at wait times. Then we're going to take a bus to Animal Kingdom after this to complete our 4th park, and then we'll head back to Magic Kingdom. Don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing.
I knew that. Because Ohio State dance team is here. And all of that, but most actions are here right now. Yeah, Which one was, I know, yeah.
Oh, so Tower's down to 50. Wow, Toy Story Mania is 120. Runaway Railway is at 45. That's actually not bad, but we'll probably go ahead and do single on Smuggler's Run if we can. Usually there is a single on that one, so that'll be our fastest option, I think. Although I do love all the other rides as well. I was going to get Genie Plus today, but I thought getting the timing right would have been difficult. So I decided to save the money and the frustration. And don't get me wrong, Genie Plus is a great option, especially if you're visiting, only once a year and you're planned ahead of time and all that. It's a great option, but it's not as easy for park hopping sometimes, so because you just have to plan your time really, really well. So it's just hard sometimes. So I don't know. Let's see where actually the line for Runaway is not outside, so that's kind of crazy. There's Chip and Dale over there. Does it seem blurry? If it seems blurry, you might be set to low resolution, so turn it up to 1080p. Fix your resolution. There's Chip and Dale. Why I won't be hopping? Yeah, for sure, because it does mess up your Genie Plus, because it's just hard. You can't always, plan the hops as well sometimes as you want to, so that makes it hard. We're going to head around the corner here too. Over to Galaxy's Edge. But let's take a scenic trip and we'll show you that the decorations are down in the Echo Lake. There's Gertie over there. Santa hat put away for the season, and she is just chilling. Literally. Hey, Sarah. Aw. I didn't see you. Came down and I didn't get to see you. No worries. We'll see you next time. I know you'll be down again. Beautiful Echo Lake. We even got some blue sky. Can you imagine? We don't see it much, but yeah, the tree is down and everything back to normal Hollywood Studios vibes and decorations. Yeah, so you can use Genie Plus if you park hop, but you have to get the park hopper kind. They've got Genie Plus one for each park, and then they've got the park hopper kind, which is the same as the Magic Kingdom one. So yeah, that's how that works. So pretty. Look at all the little baby Olafs over there. That's fun. So We don't go in here very much. Let's go in here real quick for just a second. They still have fuel rods, but they're out of order. We can't do the shorts thing, but we can just stay in here. This is fun. $347 days till Christmas. Yep. And yeah, it's extra day because of the fact that we have a leap year. Wait, Sarah, you're here now? Well, we're going to end up at Magic Kingdom if you're still around and in the area. Be cool to see you. Back lot, one of our favorite places to eat. It's kind of neat in there, Potato Land and all that. It's fun. That was Potato Mode, Potato Land. We have Potato Mode where we put our stream quality down on purpose so we can get a better signal in some low signal places. What do I use for my BRB? I stream it from my home computer. So it's cheaper than buying a server. Because, you know, I already bought my computer. Some people pay for some like big expensive server setup, which is cool. But for me, this works fine. I feel like keeping it a little bit low tech sometimes, like lower tech, adds to less problems. And we seem to have cleared up the lag from earlier, so that's good. When we go to Magic, I have a plan for later to keep the signal better. We'll see if I'm right. Ooh, it's busy here. There's a sci-fi that the nice couple said they were going to go eat at. Yeah, I like sci-fi. I need to get back over there one of these days. It's been a while, for sure. It's been a while. What are they doing over here? Oh yeah, it's a refurb. Alright, sorry, I had to put my sunglasses on. I can't see the chat very well. I feel like throughout the Muppet area and this City Streets area that's still left over, I feel like they could do like Osborne lights. I don't know why they don't. I guess probably would make it too busy. It's already busy enough, I guess. They can put it through these streets back here. Wouldn't be quite the same, but it would work. Pizza Rizzo could get involved. That'd be fun. Yeah, I don't know. Almost 2,800 people here, guys. Hit the like for me. Subscribe if you're new, and enjoy the stream. Got our friend Goofy here. He's not. His son Max must be busy doing other things. Oh, really? Sci-Fi's had some issues. I hadn't heard that. I do feel bad for anybody that went through that. This food poisoning, not fun. People complain. Yeah, that's true, Streamfinder. I don't know. But yeah, you're right. The reason it's cut down, you know, I think maybe people would understand the reason it's cut down, but oh, that guy really looked like Indiana Jones. I don't know if you saw him or not. Love this music there, so good. Oops, sorry. Oh, thanks, Noah. Appreciate you adding a like to the stream. Appreciate that. Mini Osborne. Yeah, they could call it Osborne Light or something, just to let people know. Light. Just to let people know that, hey, it's not quite the same, but it's still pretty darn cool. Look at this. 115 minutes with a lightning lane all the way out the back. My goodness. Guys, it's way back here. That's a lightning lane. Wow. It's a busy holiday weekend. That's for sure. That's an A-wing. Almost like it heard me talking. There's the X-wing. That was fun. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and then we'll head on to Smuggler's Run, the Falcon ride, as I always call it. Sorry if I missed in your chat. I had my sunglasses on because my eyes were straining. All right. Somebody asked earlier, probably not still in the chat, but somebody asked earlier what the best keyboard for a kid learning piano was. Depends on if you want a full size or a half size, but Yamaha has some great ones on Amazon. The half size one or the smaller size one is like 5 or 6 octaves. It had called Piaggio, I think is the name of it, and then there's a full size one that's about $900 on Yamaha. It's pretty nice. So no, they don't have an Indiana Jones right here, but we're supposed to get it at Animal Kingdom here in a few years. All right, let me go ahead and put on BRB. You can enjoy the Hollywood Studios Hooray for Hollywood BRB for a minute. All right, we'll be right back.
Terrific if you're even good. For anyone at all from Shirley Temple to Amy Semple is equally understood. Go out and try your luck, you may be Donald Duck. Hooray for
Places, everybody. This is a tape. Quiet a sec. And 1, 2, 2.
Valley, hooey Hollywood, where any office boy or young mechanic can be a panic with just a good-looking pan. And any barmaid can be a star maid if she dances with or without a fan. Hooray for Hollywood, where you're terrific if you're even good. Where anyone at all from Shirley Temple to Amy Semple is equally understood. Everyone at Alfred Shirley Temple doing the simple is equally understood. Go out and try your luck, you may be Donald Duck. Hooray for
Places, everybody. This is a tape.
Quiet on set.
And 1, 2, 2.
Welcome back. Hooray for Hollywood. All right, let's go. Always love the merch and everything here in these places. Let's go see if we can get that single rider. We'll go get some Corellium for Hondo. Or not Corellium, what's that? Corellia is the planet. What's the stuff we're trying to get? Coaxium. Coaxium. Corellia is the planet. Coaxium. I got it now. It's like coaxial cables on the TV. Yep, me too, Vicky, me too. Yeah, thanks, guys. Oh, took me a while to figure out the right word for it, but yes. Yeah, don't try to please Hondo, no, for sure. You can't please a guy like that. Nope, nope, nope. So beautiful though. This is so cool. They built the whole ship. Oh, real quick, also have a so here we go. Let's see. Oh, I saw a very, very generous PayPal earlier, and I missed it because we were just hopping so fast from Robert. Robert B sent a $100 PayPal. Thanks for all the great streams over the past several weeks. From Robert. Thank you so much, Robert. Appreciate that very, very much. So again, that's a $100 PayPal from Robert. Really appreciate it. So big thanks to Robert. Thank you for being so supportive. Thank you for helping us keep the magic going. We really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Resistance needs stuff to connect their cable TV. Yeah. I mean, they gotta have something to watch too, right? All right. Yeah, thank you, Robert. I don't know if you're still watching. I'm sorry, it took me a while to read it, but hopefully you'll see it on the replay. If not, single. All right.
Seat will be chosen for you, though.
That's good. Yep, that's good that they tell you that, though. So you forego the choice, you forego the ability to choose your seat, but you gain a lot of time. And if you've ridden it before, I'm happy to have engineer and let the people who waited in line have the other positions. That's how it should be, anyway. All right.
It's okay. It's like 12 now.
Yes, after BRB, make sure you're at 1080p. That's right. Okay. Let's see how much, probably not much of a line. We may be able to do it twice. We'll see.
One in the back, one
One in the back. Head on down.
All right. Here we go. It's a rickety old bucket of bolts. Oh, Phil, yeah, it's cool to have different positions too when you wait in line, but you know, if you do the single, it's fine because you get to ride it quickly. See, each position is different for sure. I like engineer, it's easy, yeah. Pilot's the hardest for sure. Oh, I know, David. Wouldn't that be cool? The holograms would work on the chessboard. Hey, Ginger. Right, the pilot was awesome. You actually get to do the jump to light speed.
We had just eaten lunch, so I said no, we'll just stand in line because I was
I don't even think I stood behind him for a minute. The only thing is, of course, you don't get to choose your position as much. That's the one thing about. But you didn't choose either. Well, there you go. Yeah. If you come with a big family, then you can kind of choose. But yeah.
Yeah, Kyle said, go single. That wasn't ready to ride.
Well, if you want to ride it again, you can do single. There you go.
Usually once is enough.
Once is enough. I get that.
We did like Rise of the Resistance.
Oh yeah. Time to play the giant Star Wars arcade game. Yep, for sure. Yeah, Christopher, wouldn't it be cool to ride it with the best of the best? See how what score you could get.
Pilot, gunners behind. Pilot to go left to right, pilot to go up and down. Back to go up, push forward to go. Gunners will be shooting, press the flashing buttons on the side to shoot. Engineers will fix whatever the pilot's press. Just press the flashing buttons and fix all that. You want to shoot things now? Do you have any questions? You are good to go. Good luck.
We're way back here.
New flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move out, my friends. See you in the cockpit. I won't be in the cockpit, of course. I'm thinking of... You're still here. Go, go.
Oh yeah, we did do Chewie mode one time. That was funny. And we had a group of 6, so everybody had to do the same thing.
Seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados. Gracias.
All right, guys, put all your bags on the ground and buckle your seatbelts, please. All right, and then when you are all done, pull on the yellow strap. Sorry. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Hurry now, time is money.
I'm curious about what manual targeting does. Let's try it. Let's see what happens.
Flight engineer.
Maybe that. Oh, maybe that's the whole thing.
You better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down.
Oh yeah, look, it's 3 buttons.
Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that Croatia. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Those heavy guys are protecting the train. Take them out! They've locked onto us. Take evasive action!
Oh, that manual's kind of fun. It really does shoot in different directions.
Blast away! Blast! There it is! After that train! Flying engineers! Find the harpoon! Now, gunners! Shoot the cargo free! The pilot brakes! Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one! Excellent, my friends! Now power up the ship. Well, I have go axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilot, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Pilots, into the center. Do you see those big white rings? Which is past others, shoot the train. Keep shooting.
Oh, we're not gonna get it this time.
I thought you had it. Gunship. Oh, that's right. Things are getting too hot. Get out of here. Distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Watch out. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left back. Hit the boosters. Boost. 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 We made it. But we made it. Now, let's get out of here. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieved 1 container of coaxium. This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough.
Not good.
Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. Enfin, scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I've done. It is not unusual. Time for you to go. And don't worry, payment is on the way. Trust me.
Okay.
All available text. We have a Corellian freighter that needs
I'm a
immediate
scoundrel, yep.
transport back to the maintenance
That's
bay.
fun.
This thing is practically scrap metal.
Yeah, I didn't do as well with the manual targeting, but it was fun to try it once. I just ended up pushing all the buttons. Fun to try new things. Going down. Well, we've done one ride at 3 different parks so far. Turn the bit rate down a little bit. It does tend to lag in here a little bit. What's that thing called? Can't remember now. It's just a bunch of tentacles and teeth. Raptor, right? All right, Purple Angel, I'm glad you're here. There we go. Looks like we got through there with no lag. Nice. Yeah, the sound effects are really cool in the background. It is fun. Yeah, no matter how you score, it's totally fun. All right. Well, here we are, back in Galaxy's Edge. Or Sarlacc? No, Sarlacc is the one that was in the ground. I think it is a Rathtar. Did look like a haunted house prop, yeah. Looks like they froze him in carbonite. That's one good way to get rid of him. If you listen to the comm chatter too, inside the queue, they talk about Rathars being loose, so it's kind of like part of the story. And then you see, oh, I guess they got him because he's frozen in carbonite, so he can't go anywhere. Rathtar, yep. The Sarlacc is the one. There's Ray. The Sarlacc is the one that's in the ground in Return to the, or which one is it? Return of the Jedi? The Sarlacc at Dock and Ondor. Oh yeah, I think that is, yep. Oh, here's Vi. I feel like these two are going to have a conversation. Well, they're having a whole discussion here. It's fun. All right, so let's see if we can. Let's see if we can go in. Doc Ondor's up here and show that Sarlacc. I don't know that he was a cast member, but I will say I don't think he was. He didn't have a name. Well, I guess none of them have name tags when they're actors, but they gave him the interaction he wanted. Like he came in as a first order officer, and they, treated him as such. So I think it was exactly what he was looking for, and they did an amazing job. you know, they were just staying in character, not being like rude or anything, but just that's what he was looking for. I'm pretty sure. There it is. Yeah, this is Sarlacc right here. I'd be mad too if I was stuck underground. So there you go. There's Doc Ondor right there.
What did you say, Yo-Yo? I think left in. You guys came early for Get to know you so much.
The tentacles were moving, but I think that's about it. I don't think the rest of his body moves in that model. But as far as like in the story, I wonder if they're just like stuck in that hole their whole life. Like it's not a very good existence, I guess. Watch me feeling sorry for the scary looking man-eating creature. All right, let's go around this way out Toy Story Land, and then we'll probably grab a Coke and then head to Animal Kingdom. Yep. So thank you, whoever was in the chat and reminded me of the fact that there was a Sarlacc in the Doc Ondor place there. It's pretty cool. Hey, Blair. Oh, finally kicking down Christmas. Hey, that's okay. No judgment. Oh, Falcon's about to take off. Been a whole year since we first started watching you. Keep up the great work, Mike and KK from Hershey. That's awesome. Do you think a hidden Donald is actually a hidden Donald? I mean, it depends, I guess. Not sure. Jabba obviously knew exactly where it was, so it doesn't move often. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if they have the ability to like dig out of there and move or not. I think they did a good job in the movie. It probably was creepier, the fact that you didn't know what was down there. Like, it was also cheaper for them not to have to build a model of a character and try and figure out how to make that work. But yeah, I think that's true. All right. Need 600 likes. Yeah, we've got 1,500 right now. We're doing pretty good. By the way, if your like counter gets stuck, that does happen sometimes. Just feel free to reset. To close and reopen the video, we'll reset your like counter is what I was trying to say. Kylo's ship, which I've learned is a TIE Echelon. It's an upper class of TIE fighter. It's a link to Dune, yeah. It would be cool if it took off. I know, oh my goodness, though. How they would make that happen, that'd be expensive. But yes, that would be cool, unquestionably. But yeah, hit the like, everybody. My husband and I met you in October during a live stream at Magic Kingdom. Hope to see you again this time with the whole family. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, I go out more by myself sometimes just to do streams whenever I have time. But yeah, we're all together on Fridays most of the time. Now this Friday I won't be. I'm going to visit my friend in South Florida. But Jen and Mom and Dad will do a great job. Also, what was I going to say? Something. I lost it. Oh, we do need to thank our awesome sponsor, Resort TV One Homes. Let's thank our sponsor, Resort TV One Homes. So if you want to find or build your dream home here in Central Florida, definitely check out resortTV1homes.com. We will help you find your dream home here in Central Florida. That's resorttv1homes.com. Click on the Contact Us form. We're brokered by eXp Realty. click on the contact us form.
On your way. Approach. Wait. We have a question for this young traveler. Are you here looking for adventure? Or for trouble? I'm not so sure about that. We'll keep an eye on you just in case.
That's so cute. Roger that. Copy that. They'll take our data pad. I know. No, they're very busy. When does Mando come out? Do you guys know? I don't know when Mando comes out. And Grogu. I have not seen him here as much. I think I've seen him one time, but either way, I don't have time to wait around today. But that's cool to see several characters.
It's getting heavy.
I said, good day, sir. That's right, Leslie. We are leaving this area. Team 4, good buddy. Yeah, they always, one of their things that they really go to is like, copy that, copy that. They both can say that. If you ever, I'm not going to say it on the stream, but if you ever really want to know, you can look up how they do the voice. I think some people might like to keep it as part of the magic. So I will not say it on the stream, but it is pretty cool. Keep the magic alive. That's what we try to do that on the stream, for sure. Now we give you fun facts, but we don't want to give you fun facts that might, break some of the magic. But yeah, don't post it in the chat either. There is a Mando movie, yeah.
Greetings, fellow toys. When you see Rex, be careful. It's known to be excitable.
Hey, Cardboard Box. Yeah, you notice they do have the blasters, Cool Medium said about having the guns. I think, they do a good job, though. They never point them at anybody. They're always either pointed up or to the side. So I think that works nicely. And obviously they're toys. They're not, no such thing as a real blaster like that, but I think they do a good job, even with them being toys or replicas. They're still pretty careful with them. Thank you for not saying, yeah, for sure. Between 8 and 2, okay. Cool, so he's already done for the day. I figured he came out while it was light outside, but yeah, I wasn't sure when he stopped. All right. Sometimes, it's nice. If there's something that's wondrous like that, it's nice to just be like, I don't know how it works, and that's okay. I like that I don't know how it works, I like to stay in my bubble of magic. Woody and Jesse. I almost said Wendy. Woody and Jesse. My kids watch her. Appreciate the magic preservation. Absolutely. It is magic. And you know what? Even if you do find out how it happens, it's still pretty magical. So.
Okay.
Yeah, park hopping's back. And of course, we've been able to park hop after 2 anyway, but we were able to park hop today at noon, which we hadn't been able to do. So that's cool. I could have gotten up early and park hopped in the morning too, but more in the morning, but that's all right. It is fun to see the hopping back anytime you want. I feel that way about every magic trick. That's me with magic too. If I see somebody doing magic, I'm like, I know there's an explanation for that, but I really don't want to know it. And that's okay. You know, you just like to be surprised sometimes, or be, you know, just inspired and in awe. I'm so happy in my bubble of magic. That's right. You know, there's some things you're just like, oh, I just don't need to understand that. Think about it this way. You talk about, you know, of course I like tech, and I have my Retro TV 1 Tech channel, if you want to check that out. Retro TV 1 Tech channel. It's got a stamp, an autograph stamp. It's so cool. So yeah, anyway, definitely check out Retro TV 1 Tech. But one of the things that for a lot of us would be indistinguishable from magic is, you know, like the way processor works on our phone or on a computer. You know, like we know it's a series of ones and zeros, and we know it's on and off and all that. But, you know, they're so tiny inside. Like there's a very small group of people who actually knows how that works, because they either study them, code for them, or design for them. But yeah, a lot of us, it's just magic. How these processors work in these phones, and how they do so many things into one, you know, they put into one chip what used to be an entire room of gear. Huh. I know, Plymouth Rock. It's surprising, isn't it? Oh, they've got the Incredibles characters out. Let's go down here real quick. By the time we get here, usually this area is closed. Who watches football? I used to. I like football. I just don't watch it as much as I used to. There's Wish and Percy Jackson, the Olympians. Frozone was out a minute ago. He must have gone to take a break. He must have gotten frozen. Too frozen. I believe I see Mr. Incredible back here, though. And Edna, of course, is in here. The Edna mode experience. Darling. That's right, Dave. That's Moore's Law. Yeah, and of course, actually, that has been not the case recently, I heard. That it's not quite progressing in the same fashion. So fun. So Mr. and Mrs. Incredible. We did actually walk through Baseline Tap earlier. So there's Mr. and Mrs. Incredible. So fun. Yeah, I think they finally hit the wall. That was a law based on like current, you know, technology in the 90s and 2000s. Considering you streamed all day yesterday, I don't blame you for not wanting to get up early. Thanks for streaming 3 days in a row. Yeah, absolutely, Bulldog. And it is a lot of time away from home, but the good news is I will be home tomorrow and Monday, because there's no school Monday. So we're gonna took half the weekend for streaming and half the weekend for family time, and then I'm not streaming. I won't be streaming again over a week. Next Tuesday, because this Tuesday I can't do Tranquil Tuesday because I've got a school event. They actually had a school event this past Tuesday, but they canceled it because of the weather, so I was able to do a stream. So now I have to do that same event this week. As a department chair, I have to be there. So that's a parent meeting, you know, so I have to be there to help answer questions that parents might have, which is very important, of course. As a parent myself, I want to make sure I have all the right information when I'm making decisions about what Liam needs to do, so I'll be there for that. And then Friday and Saturday I'll be with my friend in South Florida, so I'm taking a week and a few days off from streaming. So I'll miss you guys, but it'll be nice to do something different a little bit. So I will have an extended time away from the stream. Now Jenna's still going to stream some, and she'll still do Friday Night Live, and she'll do Monday. But yeah, there's going to be a few days without streams, and that'll be okay. Yeah, Jenna's going to do Friday Night Live, and she'll do Monday, so all good. Teachers have a 4-day weekend. Yesterday was a snow day. That's awesome, Vicky. Yeah, and I took yesterday off, so I got my own snow day. Oh, thanks, Kelly. Hey, Amy. All right. Here's the line for Runaway Railway.
No chiro.
All right. Yeah, thanks, Amy. I appreciate that. Hey, B-Dub. Oh, yeah, well, there'll still be streams, Stitch. It'll just be a little bit less. So Jen is still going to stream Monday and Friday, like I said, but I won't be streaming for a little while. They'll still be on the same, you know, still be here on Resort TV 1. Jenna, you know, is every bit as amazing as, you know, we all try and be together. So she does just as well or better than I do. She probably is better a lot of times because she's more patient. So. Down to the shop, we're gonna grab a Coke. We're gonna head to Animal Kingdom. So Hollywood Studios ends up being the only park that doesn't have the cookies like I like. Starbucks has these Mickey shaped cookies, which look really cool, but are kind of hard because of the shape. The shape is cool, but it doesn't lead to nice soft cookies. So they're actually, they get stuck. The way they're baked, they get stuck in the cookie mold that shapes them like a Mickey. So I'm not as big of a fan of those. So maybe hopefully they'll fix those someday. Nothing wrong with Mickey shaped stuff. Wow, there's a big tour group here. A lot of groups here with different organizations and things. So I feel like there must be a cheerleading thing somewhere too. I've seen groups of cheerleaders lately. Oh, thank you, on and poppin'. I try for sure. Incredibly patient and gracious. Yeah, not always, but yeah, I'm definitely. I do feel like I do the best I can. I feel like anybody that, you know, sometimes fairly critiques me, it's like they probably wouldn't do too much better than I do in this situation. It's easy to sit in the armchair quarterback, you know, and critique something, but it's harder than it looks for sure. Like earlier when the signal was going crazy, it does get frustrating after a while, but you guys hung with me and I appreciate it. Like, it's as frustrating for me as it is for you guys, because I want to give you guys the best experience possible, of course. The sun's right above the theater there. That's kind of cool. I was a bit behind. I love Edna Mode. I have a great picture of reading my Disney Demystified that I was reading while in line to see her. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Edna's neat. No capes. Jack cookie. Those are pretty good too, yeah. So those are hard. Eating those off stream, or at least have a little bit of help. A group of girls that had North Carolina shirts on them. The UNC. And do they do those at ESPN? It's got use here in Orlando they could use. Excuse me. All right. Let's head in here. Make it difficult look good. Oh, thanks, Bill. I try. Mickey's got his ears back. One of the things we learned about why it's hard to draw, his ears don't turn to the side like most characters would. Here they're kind of back behind him, but if you look at here, it's easier to see here, forward. Oh, look at that. I hadn't seen that back. Wow. Beautiful. 88. 88 miles an hour. Wait, wrong. Hello. Just this. I just pulled it up in the app because my card is sadly. I need to get a new one. I'll play the Jeopardy song here in a minute.
425.
Thank you so much. You too. All right, we're back. Is it Blippy? Sorry.
Oh, I don't know.
Sometimes those shops can be a little blippy. Bun, ba, da. There it is. Got it. All right, we're back now. In there. We're good now. It's so weird when it does that. Blippy is another dwarf. Yes, I think so. I think so. No bueno in there. All right, well, everybody say goodbye to Studios. I know we didn't do a lot today, but the goal is 4 parks, and we're about to head to work. I should just leave it alone. From the stream, yeah, we should do that. We should do that. Mods, can you from the stream ban and Blippy the dwarf? Hi, how are you? Incognito, yeah.
Yeah. I just want to say.
Oh, awesome! It's great to see you.
Good to see you.
See you Tuesday. I didn't recognize him at first. Is it? Oh my goodness! It's still Blippy. Why? Hold on, guys. All right. My phone really doesn't like it when there's just a little bad signal. It's like, oh nope, I'm gonna be bad forever now. Give me just a second. All right, we're gonna go to BRB for a second while I fix this. All right, stay tuned. We're gonna go back to the connection we were using before.
That was me.
You're a trooper. Thanks, Margaret. I try. All right. Well, we got this thing going again now. Seems to be working now. Let's go. We got to go to the bus to get to Animal Kingdom. 4th park of the day. And so we will have done 4 parks in like 5 or 5.5 hours. That's not bad. We did them pretty quick, but that's fine. We don't spend much time in Animal Kingdom, so we'll spend a little bit more time there before we head to Magic for Happily Ever After. That'll be our 4th park. So guys, we should be fine on signal now, but we'll see. Hopefully there seems to be a problem with the in-park boosters. Because once we get out of the park, it's fine. I think there is a problem with the booster systems in the park, but they're shared by all the cell phone companies, so probably nobody wants to actually take responsibility for it because, money. So yeah. Hey Mandy. There it goes. See, I just saw it right after walking out of the park. It switched back to 5G. It is the boosters in the parks. They need to fix it. Come on, Disney. Come on, cell phone people. Fix it. Perhaps a random Circle K in Kissimmee. Why not? Why not? Oh, that BRB music, yes, so good. Wheels Rope Drop 8K. I would love to park hop 8K and stay till close. Yeah, it's good to stay till close there, and especially in the winter months. Here, I got a ground stream for a second, but in the winter months, what's fun about going to Animal Kingdom is that they have, you can see Pandora at night when it's, even when it closes at 7, it's dark by 7, so you can see Pandora at night. Whereas in the summer, if they close early, you can't see it. So that's it's too bad. Okay. I'm going to be watching LSU gymnastics. Wow, nice. And men's basketball. Going Ninja, David says, no worries. Put together some furniture. We'll see if I'm successful when I sit on it doesn't fall apart. David, are you playing Tron and Star Wars over there on your new arcade machines? I'm going to come over, okay? Right after the stream. Don't worry, it'll only take me, 15, 16 hours to get up to New Jersey? I'll be right there. I'll be there in time for dinner tomorrow. It's still a little glitchy with the light. This is a really, really good phone in some ways. In some ways, it's just a little bit, off in some ways too. Yeah, Vicky, I saw Kelly Myers from Myers and the Mouse. He was definitely excited for the Chiefs game because they're from Kansas City. Animal Kingdom was only up until 6. Wow. Yikes. Well, we won't be there that long, but still. We might have dinner there, though. We'll see what sounds good. Pizza Safari kind of sounds good. We'll see if we can find a place to eat in there that has a decent view or is not in a weird place. Oh my goodness. -8 in South Dakota. Yeah, it's pretty warm here. It's like 60, 62, 63 here. So yeah, it's been pretty nice. It's gonna get a little cooler tonight, but by a little cooler I mean like 50. So not too bad still. Now 50 here can be chilly, but not like that. Not bone-shatteringly chilly. Although I will say, when it hits freezing here in Florida, even 30 is bone-chilling here in Florida. Is it possible the storm had an impact on cell boosters? It could have. It could have. That's entirely possible. I'm not sure how they work well enough to say for sure. Okay, actually, I need to go check the board to see which one where I need to go here. Not sure why. I'm so used to walking right by it. I'm like, I'm just going to my car. But I'm not, because my car's at Magic Kingdom. Here in the TTC. Animal Kingdom is number 34. Okay. So I need to go to 34, so that must be over here. We also have a walkway to Epcot that way. Which is about a 30 to 35 minute walk, depending on how fast you walk. Robert Warner is excited for the Eagles. Oh, my phone's almost fully charged. Yes, Skyline is closing sometime next week for maintenance. I'm not sure why they have park hopping, why the parks are so far away. You'd think they'd want the buses that go to the other parks to be closer to the front. Go on the rapids. Yeah, I heard that it's closed, Mandy, so I guess I'm off the hook on that for now. Oh, there's Monsters, Inc. Go Pack Go, huh? Thanks for the stream. I'm staying in today. Too cold and snowy. Build a Lego Christmas cottage. Was way harder than I expected. Hashtag adult fan. Hey, that's okay, TT Amy. It's fun to do that kind of stuff. That's been me lately, like I said, with my retro channel stuff and the laptop computers I've been fixing. you know, I used to always work on desktops, and desktop computer, you know, they're hard to work on in some ways, but because you got to know what you're doing, you got to know where things go, and when especially when you're putting in the processor, it's a delicate thing. You don't want to bend any of the pens or anything, and then you've ruined a $500 processor or something. So that's nerve-wracking. But other than that, desktops, there's a lot of room to work, you know. And a laptop is so different. There's so many things that are like plastic, you know, strapped together by cheap plastic and break easily, and the little motherboards are so close together. And yeah, it's just, but it is fun. It's like an adult puzzle for me. So I do have a video on Retro TV One Tech coming up of me fixing the famous IBM 701C Butterfly laptop, which is the only computer, only laptop I believe included in the Metropolitan Museum of Art because of its awesome design. What, there it is, Animal Kingdom 34. I was like, which one is it? It's a decent number of people here for Animal Kingdom. Looks like it hasn't been for a while. So that's good. By the time you see people lined up, you're like, okay. If you're the first one here, you're like, uh-oh. But if it's... yeah, so there's people lined up. It must have been a little while. Dan says I'm getting good at this computer repair thing. I'm trying, Dan. Wait till you see the video to judge that too much, though. My soldering wasn't too bad. So, it wasn't too bad. The problem I had with the soldering was it's a tiny little battery that I had to solder on the board. So the solder wick helped to get it off the board. But the crazy thing was trying to get the battery soldered back on. I didn't have a way, it was too far to the middle of the board to clip it on to make it stay where it's supposed to stay. So I had to just kind of balance it there, and it went off center just a little bit, but it was enough that it made connection. And I did the test with the little multimeter and it worked. So it's Golden Oak, by the way. If you live in Golden Oak, you have your own bus here. I've actually had the pleasure of riding on one of those, and they have free drinks on there. You can support Resort TV One by letting old streams play in the background on any computer. It gets ad revenue, and your computer will be vastly entertained. That's right. Yeah, and especially lately, we've got all our old streams with the copyright claims taken off, so we do get ad revenue for those. So thank you. It's a way to support us, and all you have to use is a little bit of internet bandwidth and a little bit of power. Yeah, we're going to go at the parks. Amy, we're going to Magic Kingdom later for fireworks. That's the plan. I will have to go through security one more time once we get to Animal Kingdom, but it'll be fine. Strange, my stream just dropped to 240. I thought the camera stopped focusing. Yeah, when people see that it's blurry, it usually is going to 240p, so just be aware of that. There's several ways to fix it. If you're on YouTube on the app, so here we are on the app, YouTube app, and you can see the little settings wheel right there. So just tap on the settings wheel, tap settings up here, and then it brings up the, see mine's even at 720, it brings up the quality thing. Go to quality and bring it up to, you can do advanced, bring it up to 1080. And there you go. That's how it works. On the computer, there's a settings wheel that you can see right on the video. Click on settings and change quality to 1080p. If you ever see the quality go down, that's usually what's happening. YouTube loves to drop to 240. Saves them money too, so if you're thinking it's blurry, it probably is the YouTube doing it. Oh, Purple Angel, I'm glad you're here. Hey, Lisa. Robert, they only have the bus times up at like resorts, so they don't have anything like that here. Oh, there's anything. We named the dog Tank, which it seems like it doesn't fit a small, cute little teddy bear looking dog, but he likes the name, And actually, it's kind of cool because he's very brave and fearless, so it fits his personality. Even when you're in potato, it's still better than 240. Yeah. Well, here, let's do a quality check. Check this out. Okay. Here's potato mode. This is the lowest possible quality we have. And that's on my end. And you can see, especially when I move, it gets very pixelated. Contrast that with this. This is standard quality. It'll take a second to adjust. This is our kind of standard quality. It looks pretty good. Here's like medium high quality. It's a little better. And here is the highest possible quality that we have. The highest. This is the highest bit rate that we can do. So you see the difference. It's a huge difference. And we'll go back to standard, closer to standard, so that we don't lag. Hopefully you guys saw the difference there. So be thankful, and I'm thankful that we don't have to stream on that bad quality all the time. It'd still be better than nothing, but not good to look at. Quite a lot of steps you have. Yeah, thanks, Cardboard Box. Oh, thanks, DNA family. Yeah, and I didn't even show all the steps because you probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference between all of them, but I guess we got 1,000 kilobit increments. If you guys know what, you guys know your bit rate things. I can also do the slider, and I can increase and decrease by small increments. So, all right, I'm gonna sit up here somewhere. There we go. Okay. Oopsie daisy. Oh, thanks, Tiki Man fan. There we go. See, we're almost king of the bus up here. My screen set to 1080p. Yep, that's what you want to do for the best quality. 720 is not bad either. You're not going to be too upset if you're at 720. 1080 is the best. If you want to play with it, play with your resolution. You can change it to the different settings and see it does definitely make a difference. Here we go. On our way to our fourth park. Oh yeah, in the Pirates queue, when it's dark, you don't notice the pixels as much. Hey Tara, I'm so glad you enjoy the hopping. Wait for the bus only 6 minutes. That's not bad at all. Yep, you can hop from pretty much any park to any other park by bus. Now Magic's kind of the interesting one because I think some of the buses from Magic you have to get from TTC. I can't remember how that works. And some of them come from the park gate. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mandy. This bus also has a connection to Blizzard Beach. It's set on the marquee. So this was the old exit for cars. There was actually a car gate here too for the longest time. And the one you go in now is kind of a back way. Yeah, there's no bus from any park to Springs, and the reason for that is they don't want people to park at Springs for free and then get a bus to a park. So you can do that, but you have to take 2 buses, and it's really not worth it. You'd have to take a bus. You'd have to park at Springs, take a bus to a resort, and then or walk to Saratoga, and then take a bus from there to a park. And by the time you do that, you've wasted a couple hours of your day. So I think they figure most people won't do it. Purple Angel, yeah, sorry you're depressed. I hope the stream helps a little bit. It's okay, of course, to say that. That's the honest truth. There's purple signs, see? What did I ride at Hollywood Studios? I rode, Denise, I rode Smuggler's Run. That was the only one I could do quickly with a single rider. Cookie Jar, thanks for making my snowy day of house cleaning so much more fun. Your streams are always amazing. Thanks, Cookie Jar. Thanks for the explanation on display settings. Earlier, I've been hearing that forever and couldn't figure it out. What a game changer. Yeah, Jim, it's a huge difference. I'm sorry, a lot of times we just say change it, but you know, not everybody knows how to do that. So yeah, thank you for, I'm glad it works for you. Ooh, cold in Nebraska, PJ says. No, it's not that long to walk to Saratoga, but then you'd have to take a bus from there. So yeah, it'd still take a little while, maybe not 2 hours, but I think they still figure it's not worth it for everybody to do that. Unplug my battery. I'm at 97% now. That's label your feelings. You express how you're feeling. Here's a creepy. It's a good thing. It's a good thing to be honest about it, for sure. So, I'm going to try and put my battery away here. There's the Skyliner. You can see out here, the bus window's a little dirty, so it looks a little, you know, cloudy, but you can see out here that the signal is fine, because we're not in the park. And it's not even just because of the crowd. I think there's something wrong with the booster system. When we get back to Magic, I'm going to try another little trick, see if I can get it to work better. Tara, I don't know. Yeah, you've been able to take a bus from park to park for a little while. Nebraska freezing and wondering why we still live here. Hey, you can check out resorttv1homes.com, brokered by eXp Realty. Click on the contact us button. We'll get you a dream home here in Central Florida. There's Art of Animation. Have a friend come covered in foil and use them as an antenna. Sure, why not? All right, we're going to get on Osceola Parkway here in a second. That road goes over to Studios, where we just were. We just kind of did a lap around Studios there. And that is actually the launch site over there for some of the Studios fireworks right there. If you were wondering where that was. Hard to see, but it's in the trees. I guess they don't use it much anymore other than for Jingle Bell, Jingle Bam. We're headed to Animal Kingdom, friends. Now the Scar Cruiser is still on the sign here. Check this out, see if you can see it as we go by. I don't know if you guys can see it, it's kind of fast, but yep, that's Scar Cruisers still on there. Signs hate the buses when they're there, but missing them while sitting at home. Oh, for sure. Yeah, sometimes they are frustrating, but they do the best they can, you know. I don't go to Landscape of Flavors that much because I don't like a lot of the food items there, but I know a lot of people do. Everybody, they got different stuff for each option. Here's Star Cruiser way over there. So much property makes you realize how smart really Walt was. Yeah, for sure. He knew. Special parking in Animal Kingdom. I've not ever done that before. It's confusing. Okay. We support Resort TV 1. Thanks, Cool Medium. You've used every form of Disney transportation. I have, Kelly. You're right. I did, because I did a boat on the way to Magic. I did monorail on the way to Epcot, Skyline on the way to Studios, and now bus. I have done all the things. There are no more forms, except for a car. But I used a car to get to TTC. Oh, thanks, Genuine Disney Files. So happy to do that for you. There's the McDonald's over there. No, we didn't do a minivan. That's true. With all the common forms, I guess. Tram in the parking lot, yeah. Although that isn't a common. I did use a tram, not on the stream, but that isn't a park-to-park transportation. But yeah, you're right. Well, Walt learned from Disneyland, and honestly, Walt didn't have a choice when he built Disneyland because they didn't have the money to buy any more than what they did. They barely had money to. They had to mortgage the studio, I believe, to buy the land for Disneyland in the first place. So no, I'm actually gonna hop back to Magic on a bus. And we're gonna finish up with Happily Ever After and maybe a couple rides at Magic. But since I didn't start till 11, I have until 11 technically. Hard to see, sorry guys. Get a good view of everything here in just a second. You can even see that the Tree of Life has a slightly different leaf color than the real trees. Here we go. I'm not tired yet. Oh yeah, I could ride a train at Magic, that's true, that'd be fun. I don't think I'll get there in time though, it closes at 6.
Yeah, but we won't get to that scenario.
Yeah, so once I go into Animal Kingdom, it would be about 5.5 hours.
I think we'll be okay.
Jim says, why do we have time restrictions? It's a good question. So basically YouTube only allows 12 hours on one stream. If you do more than 12, it's not saved. Whatever you do past 12 is not saved, and it's weird. It randomly either comes off the beginning or the end, and YouTube just kind of randomly decides. Usually it comes off the beginning, but sometimes it comes off the end. So either way, once you do 12 hours, that's all that's saved. And so that's the restriction. I could start a new one right away if I wanted to. So it's a good question. Oh, Purple Angel, sure, I would support you. It's one of our awesome community members. There's a Flight of Passage and Navi River right there. It's in the same building. It's a giant building there. If you didn't know, Navi River Journey is in the bottom floor of that building I just showed you, and Flight of Passage is in the top. Very, very efficient design by Disney Imagineers on that. No, we're planning on making a video of the dog tomorrow, Steph says. We'll probably put him on the Resort TV 1 Homes YouTube channel first. And we also have another awesome sponsor as we're getting ready to park here. We have magicbandreaders.com. If you want to get your very own Magic Band reader for your home, definitely check out magicbandreaders.com. You can get one that looks just like the ones in the park, use code RESORT15 for 15% off. Or you can get super cool ones like the Epcot ball that lights up just like Epcot, which is super cool. It actually has all the light up parts on it. That's magicbandreaders.com. Use code RESORT15 for 15% off. We also have wait time signs. A wait time sign has shows you the wait times in any park, and that's magicbandreaders.com/wait. magicbandreaders.com/wait. Use code RESORT15 for 15% off. All right. We also have David's DVC rentals. dvcrequest.com/TV. dvcrequest.com/TV. If you want to book a DVC room for your next trip to Walt Disney World, just go to David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV, and you can book your next DVC stay, even if you're not a member. That's the cool thing about it. You can, and also it's a one-way. David's DVC. It's a one way to try out DVC. If you're like, I don't know if it's right for our family, you can actually try out staying in the room. In one of the rooms, and you can try. You can pick from any available types of rooms. You can do the studios, you can do the 2 bedrooms or the big suites, all the things, the grand villas. You can check them out, and one of the things we don't talk about enough, but it's a great way to kind of try before you buy, because Disney Vacation Club is it's an expensive commitment if you don't like it. So it's good to try a couple nights in a room, maybe even a couple weeks, and say, oh yeah, I do, or oh no, that's not for us. But you do the David's DVC, it's like you're not locked in anymore. You don't own it. You just are out the money you paid for the room. Kind of a cool idea. Love the park wait time thingy. It sits on our kitchen table. Play with it every single day. Yeah, Elle, isn't that cool? It is super fun. I like mine too. Mine's on my desk. Favorite restaurant? Oh my goodness. Probably if I had to talk about the best food that I've had, probably the Yachtsman. Probably the best food that I've had here at the parks. All right, well, we're gonna have to go to BRB so I can get us through the gate here, but stay tuned. We'll see you in just a bit. So remember, anytime we go on the bus, you do have to go through security, which is understandable. They don't want security at every bus stop. That would be way too much to handle with the amount of cast members it would take to do that. So that makes sense that they'd rather have the bus riders go through the same security that the parking lot guests do. You can always, I about lost my gimbal. You can also do cash reservations at DVC, though there's usually limited availability. Yeah, Cynthia, that is true. You can do that. So either way is a no obligation. You can do it either way. But the David's, yeah, you can pretty much get any kind you want through that, because it's basically just using somebody else's points that is not going to be using them, which is great. It's kind of a win-win, right? The people who are renting out the points, they get to the benefit from their investment, but then the people who want to rent the points get to use it, and they get everybody gets what they want. So it's kind of nice. All right. Oh yeah, no, and Nick, we're not just going to keep the dog appearance on Resort TV One Homes. It's just that Steph wanted to introduce him over there first, since that's her channel that she mostly works on. So, all right, I had to get my battery out because the batteries do go off in the metal detector here sometimes, so I have to be careful. All right, guys, I will be back here in a minute. Here's the tram stop, by the way, here at Animal Kingdom. Yeah, we'll go through security and I'll see you on the other side. You get BRB set up. I think I have an Animal Kingdom one. Let's see. I do. All right, I'll see you in just a second, guys.
But it's not yet, friends, not yet. We are still moving.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. The security cast member knew who we were, so I got to say hi to him for a second. That was really cool. I'm like, okay, well, he knows why I have this big camera. Well, it's not a big camera. He knows why I have this gimbal and everything. All right. Park 4, almost complete. Not bad, guys. We started at 11. Been 5 hours and 15 minutes. Top 4 parks. I'm not saying it's a record. I'm sure you could do it faster, but we did one ride at each park and had lunch. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I feel good about that. I think Divine, usually not later in the evening. Usually she's more in the mornings. Maybe early afternoon. They get cloudy so fast, yeah, that's just Florida. Usually it's very sunny in the winter. It's been a much cloudier, cooler winter. I do love this park. Very underrated, yes. This music's fun. Very, very bouncy. Let's see if we can find an open touch point here. And you can get something just like this for your home with magicbandreaders.com. Super fun. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. There we go. All right, 4th park hop complete. We have just entered our 4th park of the day. Here we are. Whoop, whoop. All right, let's check out wait times. It's so nice to be here. We're not here enough. I fully admit that. It's just because of the hours being so difficult. It's not that we don't like it here. We do. But, you know, we start Friday Night Live at 6 and the park closes at 6, so that does make for kind of a short stream. Okay, guys, well, all the rides are closed, but we can walk out with you. Wait, what? That wouldn't be fun. 25 for Safari. That's not bad. We can do that. You guys want to do Safari? Be almost a sunset Safari. I'll need to use the restroom. But yeah, 25 for Safari. That's very doable. Usually later in the afternoon, Animal Kingdom is much, much less crowded. Here, let's say hi to some of these awesome birds over here. Spoonbill. Right there. He's coming to say hi. Hello. All right. Oh, you look like the brother. Oh, he's going to the bathroom. You look like the brother of the bird that was trying to get my French fries earlier. Daniel likes Flight of Passage. I do too. I just don't like waiting for it. All right. 4th park, 4th park. Hit the like button, guys. We did it. Yes, mini bird encounters today. Birds are very active today. It's not that cold, so they're pretty good. Always love going through this little bridge here. It's a little kind of out of the way area. A lot of people don't even see it. I would encourage you to spend some time walking through the Oasis if you have time here. It's really neat. There's a lot of cool stuff. A lot of birds to see. Other creatures. Ducks. Of course, they just come to hang out. Before Everest opened, I felt like AK was suffering from a bit too few anchor rides. I agree. I agree with that. And then now with Flight of Passage, it feels like they've got a decent number of blockbuster rides. Of really true e-ticket attractions that are worthy of a long wait and worthy of your attention as a park guest. Fix the exposure there. There we go. The bird's gonna expect YouTube money. Yeah. Oh, here. I got a floating band. Oh yeah, Jim, it's a pretty nice place to stroll. That's fun. How far I'll go. With percussion ensemble, why not? I'm so glad they do that. That's one of those things they wouldn't have to do it, but it's just really cool. Why? You know, why not? That's one of those Disney extras that like a lot of theme parks wouldn't do because they wouldn't see the ROI from it. I'm glad Disney really does still value those things. I think the ROI is not as obvious. You know, it's kind of like, I don't know, I guess there's not really a good comparison, but it's just, it may be more like long-term, you know, that it's a long-term brand investment. No, it's not going away. I'm just saying I'm glad they still do it. It's just they've done a lot of, you know, most people, my point is something like that, a lot of people wouldn't notice if they cut it, but it's really, really cool to me and it adds to the ambiance so much. It shows off those talented musicians too. It contributes to the whole immersive experience, that's right. Let's go do the safari. Bambi and Thumper. Yeah, well, I'm sure the cast members will love it. Absolutely. I mean, well, they just have to, you know, play and have a great time. And I'm not saying it's easy, but they're doing something they love is my point. You know, I'm sure it gets tiring after a little while, but they clearly enjoy doing it. And I would too. A lot of people ask me, am I going to like, would I, you know, audition to perform at Disney when I retire? I don't know. We'll have to see. I'd have to practice a little more. Like, I feel like I'm good enough, but I'd really have to like get my chops back in shape a little bit more. Let's put it this way, I used to be good enough. And I could get back to that level just with a little practice. I always get about halfway there for the Magical Night of Hope performance because, you know, that's all the time I have, but it's fun. I just don't have time to get all the way there. All right, well, let's see what we can do. They get plenty of ROI from each guest. Oh, for sure. For sure. I'm super glad they do it. By the way, the Auto Grotto is sponsored by OtterBox. I don't see any down there right now. Yeah, I just meant that like the actual Disney budget people might not see the immediate ROI. Hey, Shadow Dragon. Yeah, Noreen, Animal Kingdom's not too bad right now. Animal Kingdom's usually really busy in the morning and early afternoon, and then people leave. And they know that it's not open late, so they go to other parks. So this is really a morning and afternoon park. You come in the evening, especially when it's open until 7 or 8, and you're going to find that it's not that crowded at all. Like, there's just a lot of room. So that's good. We ought to see them on the way out. Yeah. Too funny, Robert. Oh, is that the same? It's so funny. We're about to run into the same boat musicians. Woo! Yep, it is the same group. How fun. so fun. I love how there's 2 drummers, and the guy that's playing the xylophone can immediately jump onto drums if he needs to. So fun. Oh, you're welcome, Nancy. I am glad to be here. No, this is not the last park. I'm heading to Magic Kingdom after this to finish out the night with some fireworks. We've got plenty of time. Magic's open till 11, so we'll have technically entered 5 parks today, even though only 4 are unique, of course, because if we want to do a 5th one, we have to go outside of Disney to Universal or SeaWorld. Or Busch Gardens if you really want to drive. I guess you could technically count a water park as another park if you really wanted, but I don't think anybody, at least I don't want to go to a water park today. It's not cold, but it's definitely colder than I want to get in the water. That looks like the drum ensemble just finished. All right, guys, I'm going to take a real quick, restroom break, and then I will be riding the safari. Yeah, 5 parks. Again, only 4 unique, but yeah, when you said Epic Streaming Weekend, you meant it. I tried. Having a good time, guys. And Jenna, of course, was with me for the first 2 streams of that. We always have a great time. All right, I will be back in just a second. When I'm by myself, I can't. I have to do the BRBs. So it's a little different, but that's okay. At least I have BRBs for every park, or in theme at least. Be right back. I'm 52, but I get educated every day. Yes, me too. I'm 44, but I get educated every day as well. Oh wow, the wait time went down to 10. Welcome back, everybody. All right. Sorry, it took me a little extra time because I retied my shoes. They were getting loose. Easier to do that when the stream is not in my hand. All right, so the safari closes in half an hour, so let's do this. Okay. Hi, Brenda. It was so relaxing. Why you guys enjoyed it? Plymouth Rock says we did good. Oh, what did you guys do good? Good job waiting, guys. Good job waiting. Let me fix my. There we go. Hold on a second. I'll fix my exposure there. I'll just have to reset it when I come back on. I'll probably turn the. I'll see how this connection does. Yeah, 10 minutes is about a walk-on. It probably actually is a walk-on. Yes, I did wash my hands. I did. Always. Always, always. There is a petting zoo here. Yeah, it's at Rafiki's Planet Watch. Goats and sheep and different little pigs and things you can pet. Even cows.
It is therefore our shared responsibility to find the value that these magnificent creatures. And so, we of Harambe, together with the Disney...
Let me make sure my... Hold on, guys. I'll reset the gimbal real quick. It was acting weird. There we go. It's getting tired already. Someone saw a fluffy animal but she can't control. Oh, okay. That's funny. All right. So hit the like, everybody. Subscribe if you're new. It's so fluffy. Thank you.
Ciao everyone. We are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles, and I wanted to make certain I told you about our loading procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks.
I stayed with the group and waited. You guys are too funny. I'll have to go back and look at the chat. Must have been an interesting conversation while I was gone.
Allowing them to lead the group through the gate at the end of the ramp, immediately in front of you.
Yeah, that's
As
all.
you approach the loading
Basically a walk-on.
please note that it is divided into two distinct
Up there is a wheelchair loading area, wheelchair and scooter if you need that. It's a really great way to experience it no matter what. And your whole family gets to go with you up there. Yeah, we're almost there. Easy peasy. Oh, hey, how are you?
Good, you?
Great. Having fun? Oh, yeah. Fourth park today already, so we're good. What about you guys? Are you even at Animal Kingdom all day? Okay. That's cool. What?
How was the tour?
Oh, it's wonderful, as always. Always wonderful. One? Thank you.
sliding ship with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Alright, driver, doors are closed. You're off air.
That day's not ordered. Here in Harambe, we'll just say Twin Day. Everybody knows me. Let's go.
Hey. Twin Day.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, mantengan las manos, brazos, pies, piernas dentro del vehículo.
Everybody means welcome aboard.
What rose did you guys get? What rose did she give you? 5? Okay, yeah. But we have to
¿Llamar?
There we go. Okay.
Hey guys, the drink has to be thrown away. The drink can't come on the truck. Here, we can take it from you.
Oh my.
Guys, we gotta go.
El único no toma aquí soy yo.
Wipe your hands off, feet, legs on the right side. Doors are sliding closed.
Driver, doors are closed. You're up there.
Sundays unawarded. As we say here in Harambe, Twin Day. Let's go. Jumbo, everyone. My name
Well, that was
is
interesting.
Heather, and I'll be your safari guide today through the Harambe Wildlife
I'll explain later what just happened.
Everyone's safety
You guys didn't hear it.
seated at all times.
Or you didn't see it.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck. If you look above you, you'll see an animal spotting guide. We may not see all the animals, but we usually do. Friends, we do need to refrain from loud noises. Friends, we do need to remain fully seated and no loud noises. This will spook the animals. We are heading into the Little Ituri Forest, and this is where you'll find some of the more shy and reclusive animals. On your right side, you'll see the okapi. A lot of people think they're related to zebras because of their white stripes, but they're actually related to giraffes. The males will have ossicums or little horns on their head. And the okapi have a long prehensile tongue that they use to grasp leaves off the trees. The animals here in the Ituri Forest will use their camouflage or colors and markings to help blend into their surroundings. This will help to keep them safe from their predators. On your left side, you'll see the black rhinoceros. They can weigh up to 3,000 pounds. They have a prehensile or finger-like lip that they use to grasp leaves off the trees. The bird to the right side is called a saddle-billed stork. They communicate by rattling their bills, and they have a wingspan up to 9 feet long. Coming up to your left side, the chestnut-colored animals are the bongo. They are considered the ghosts of the forest because they're rarely seen. You'll also see the kudu. The females do not have horns. It can be found in groups of 3 to 10 individuals. Now, since the animals here rely so much on the trees, it is very important that we stay on. We are now heading into the Sabi River area, and this is the watering hole at the edge of the Ituri Forest. The birds down to the right side are called pink-backed pelicans. They get their name from the pink coloring that appears during their mating season. They have a wingspan of about 7 to 9 feet long, which is about the length of the canopy over your head. On your left side, you'll see the Nile hippopotamus.
In order to stay cool, they will spend the majority of their day in the water. They can stay submerged for up to 8 minutes at a time. They don't actually swim, they'll just walk or run along.
Sorry guys, I know you can't hear anything.
Hippos are called a float.
There's some other families in the back that would love for them to be quiet too, but it's not going to happen.
Down to the left side are the Nile crocodiles. Their diet mainly consists of fish, but they'll eat anything unfortunate enough to cross this path. They can consume up to half of their body weight in just one feeding. An adult Nile crocodile will typically consume about one full meal per
Yeah, it was the people in the back that were trying to shush them. They're still doing it. Oh, it's the 2 or 3 families in the back that are trying to be quiet too.
We are now headed to the Savannah Overlook. The tree coming up to your right side is called a baobab tree. In time, it can store water in its trunk. And in order to conserve water, it can remain leafless for up to 9 months out of the year.
Getting upset is not going to help. We'll just enjoy what we can.
Animals like elephants who can bulldoze trees. You'll find giraffes with their height. They're able to prune the leaves out of tall trees. And you can find antelope who will eat the grass. The savannah is an area that does not get enough rain to be considered a rainforest, but it does get too much rain to be considered a desert. It has 2 seasons, the dry season and the rainy season. During the dry season, you'll find strong hot winds, and during the rainy season, there's enough rain to flood low-lying areas. On your left side, you'll see the African wild dogs, also called African painted dogs. They're very social animals and can live in packs up to 15 adults. Remain fully seated at all times, friends. Each one has a unique patchwork coat, and they're able to recognize each other even from a distance. On your right and left side, you'll see some termite mounds, and they're made out of soil, saliva, and dung. Elephants can use them as a scratching post, and if they get worn down, antelope will use them as a lookout post for predators. On your left side, you'll see the wildebeests. They're often called new because the vocalizations they make sound like new. At nighttime, they'll sleep in rows on the ground. This will help to offer protection, but also quick escape in an emergency. And they can migrate over hundreds of miles during the year in search of fresh grass and fresh water. That annual migration is called the Great Migration. Friends, we do need to refrain from loud noises. On your right side, you'll see the Ankole cattle. They're often called Watusi after the people who first domesticated them. Their horns grow about 3 to 4 feet long, and the weight of their horns is supported by a muscle in their head and their dewlap or extra skin fold in their head. And on your right side, you'll see the springbok. They can spring 6 feet into the air, leap 13 feet forward. They can reach speeds up to 50 to 60 miles an hour. They are one of the fastest land animals. On your left side, you'll see the giraffes. They're capable of reaching heights up to 20 feet tall. They have an 18-inch long prehensile tongue, and their tongue is a dark purple color, which will help prevent it from getting sunburned. On your left side, you'll see the eland. They are the largest antelope. A male can stand about 6 feet tall at the shoulder. A group of giraffes are called a tower. A newborn giraffe, on average, is about 6 feet tall, and they're capable of standing and walking within the first hour of being born. This will help them to evade their predators. Each giraffe will have their own unique pattern, just like every human has their own unique fingerprint.
Oh wow, he's really close.
Remain fully seated at all times. On your left side, you'll see the greater flamingos, and they are the lightest pink color of the flamingo species. They get their pink coloring from the carotene in the brine shrimp that they eat. A group of flamingos are called a flamboyance. Greater flamingos typically do not migrate, but they will in search of better living if they have poor water quality or lack of a food source. So one thing you can do to help out greater flamingos and other animal species is to help keep our water sources clean. On your left side, you'll see a mud wallow, and this is used by the rhinoceros. It will help to protect their skin from the sun. Unfortunately, rhinos are being illegally poached for their horns, but their horns are made out of keratin, which is nothing more than our fingernails or hair. So fortunately, there are local organizations helping to raise awareness for the endangered species. Rhinos can charge at speeds up to 35 miles per hour, and a group of rhinos are called a crash. It can take anywhere from 16 to 18 months for a rhino calf to be born. Over to your left side, you'll see the cheetah.
I usually don't see them that close. That's pretty good.
They are the fastest land animal, capable of reaching speeds up to 60 miles an hour in just 3 seconds. Although they can only maintain that speed for a few hundred yards though. They will do their hunting during the day. The teardrop mark that goes from the corner of their eye down to their mouth will help to reflect the glare of the sun. Cheetahs are built for speed, not power, so they could be easily chased off by lions or hyenas. On your right side, you'll see the water buck. Just like their name sounds, they'll spend a lot of time near aquatic environments. They're more sedentary animals. They will not migrate over great distances. Over to your left side, up on the Kobe Rocks, you'll see the African lion.
Oh, she's up. She's moving.
The females will do the majority of the hunting, while the males stay back for their territory and their cubs.
Wow. Whoa.
Their roar can be heard up to 5 miles away, and they can sleep or rest for 16 to 20 hours a day. During the day, humans and lions can see roughly about the same, but at nighttime, lions will be able to see 6 times better than humans. If you look down over to your right side, you'll see some ostrich eggs. One egg can weigh about 3 pounds, which is roughly equal to 2 dozen chicken eggs. And a person is actually capable of standing on an egg without breaking it. Coming up to your left side is the warden's post. The warden lives between the savannah and the village. And if you look on your left side, you'll see a bee fence. Now, farmers in Kenya will build a bee fence around their crops. This will help to keep out the crop-raiding elephants, and the farmers can then sell the honey. Friends, it looks like our safari has come to a close. Unfortunately, a lot of the animal species that you saw here today need your help. One way to help is through the Disney Conservation Fund, which you can learn more about from the villagers of Harambe after leaving the safari. And you can help animals right in your own backyard. You could build a bat box, hang bird feeders, or plant milkweed for monarch butterflies. And always remember to recycle.
You guys want to ride again? We'll see if we can. I don't know. We'll ask. It does close at 5, so it's going to be kind of close.
Well, friends, this would be a great time to double check those rows, make sure that you have all of your belongings.
We'll see what they say. We can, if you guys want to ride again, we can.
Out there on the bumpy roads of the savannah. Friends, here in Harambe, we don't like to say goodbye. It's much too sad and much too final. So we say Kwaherini, which means to go. Watch your hands, arms, feet, legs on the right side. The doors are sliding open. Watch your step down. Double check those rows again. Kwaherini.
Thank you so much. You did an amazing job. As a teacher, I feel for you. What's your name? Heather. There's people on the live stream watching right now, and they all said you did amazing. Heather is her name. She's very kind. Did you guys hear the interaction there? She's very, very kind. Oh my goodness. What an amazing person. She's more patient than me for sure.
I need those animals.
So, very cool. Oh, wait. Wait, did I? Okay, we have 3 minutes if we get to the front. Here, let's just do it. Let's just go through the line here. If I'm fast enough, I have 3 minutes to get into the queue again. You guys want to ride again? Heather is her name. Oh my gosh, can I get there in 3 minutes? I think if I run, I can. I didn't even, as I was more concerned with telling her that she did an amazing job than getting back on the ride. Which is fine, because she needed, I hope, you know, I wanted to say that. She needed to hear that for sure. Oh, what happened at the start? Oh my gosh. The loading cast member. They were rude to the loading cast member too. Get this. There were 2 or 3 at least, that had open beers in their hands. And the cast member at the front, we were walking in, said, please, you have to finish that before you get on the ride. And they said, okay. So they walked in, said, you have to finish the beer before you get on the ride. So they walked in, and they were getting on the tram, or on the truck, and they still had the beers in their hands. And the lady said, you have to, the lady said you have to, the lady said you have to get rid of the beer. And they're like, so then they're trying to chug it. They're sitting there trying to chug the beer. And then they're passing it back and forth because they had way too much left to get it all chugged. And so they're passing it back and forth. The loading cast member has a time frame, right? The loading cast members are supposed to load as fast as they can. And so the loading cast member said, come on guys, we have to go. Like, she warned them, like, probably 3 or 4 times. And finally she got a little more authoritative and said, guys, we have to go. And then she finally just took it from them. So it was really, anyway, but like I said, we don't need to be disrespectful of anybody, but that definitely was disrespectful to the cast members. So that was the loading cast member that got that to fix, and then the tram driver did an amazing job. She did great. And yeah, for me to say something that's like not even worth it.
So you must pay attention and look carefully. The lion is colored.
I'm gonna wait for just a second.
Where they hide to hunt.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy.
Like submerged blocks at the water's edge. Even the giraffe is patterned like shadows at far.
I've never seen anything like that. She almost literally had to take the beers out of their hands. Like they were trying to get on there with the open glass of beer. Anyway, everybody did a good job. And as far as like me saying something that didn't help, it wouldn't help. I did at the beginning help the cast member shush because like she wasn't gonna go until they they were like having a whole party for a second. Like they were trying to do selfies and stuff, woo, and all this stuff. And I'm like, I get that you're excited and that's cool. But the cast member, she's right. You can't disturb the animals. Like they could really freak out the animals. So anyway, she was great. So my biggest thing is 2 things. People are allowed to have a good time. And I don't want to see any, comments about the language or anything like that. Like that has nothing to do with it. The fact of the matter is, rude is rude no matter what. And so I think just number one, it's rude to the cast member who's trying to do her job to the best of her ability, and she did amazing, trying to give a spiel. And and it's also rude to the other guests. There were 4 rows of families that were on there that were not in that group. And so they were trying to enjoy the ride too. So yeah, so anyway, so that's why I would be concerned. It's just because the cast member's trying to do their job and the other guests are trying to enjoy the ride. That's the point. So please give her a cast compliment. She's an amazing person. And she was still like totally composed at the end, you could tell. So good for her. Thanks, guys. Hi, 1? More 1? Thank you. Yeah, that wasn't a great ride experience. You saw what happened at the beginning. Oh, yeah. It got worse. But our driver, Heather, did an amazing job. Total pro. I told her as a teacher I felt for her.
Motion sickness or other conditions that could aggravate the
right, driver, doors are closed. You're all clear.
Asante Sana awarded. Around these parts, hope you don't say
Teacher, and she and I share a lot of the same stories.
Oh, sure, for sure. I felt bad for her. She was doing her spiel, but yeah. She did a great job, though.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuida sus niños. Gracias. Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaid roads...
Have a good day.
Caribbean friends, and welcome aboard.
Oh, I didn't see her name. I'm sorry. I don't want to be rude. Oh, Megan. She just turned toward me. Megan.
Welcome on in, everyone. Caribbean, welcome aboard. Come on in.
We dropped it on the floor in place.
Friends on the right, please let your hands on seat and legs. Those are going to be sliding on closed.
All right, driver, doors are closed. You're all clear.
Asante Sana word. Asante Sana does mean thank you. Another great word they say here in Harambe is Tunde. Tunde does mean let's go. Jumbo, everyone. My name is Jessica, and I will be your safari guide out there today.
Yeah, so the loading cast member is Megan.
For safety before you
Enjoy.
enter into the reserve, I do need everyone to remain fully seated at all times, keeping their hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the safari vehicle. Now we are headed straight on into the Little Aturi Forest, and the Little Aturi Forest is going to be home to the more shy animals on the reserve. They're going to use their natural camouflage to blend in with their surroundings and hide from predators, so it might be a little bit harder to find, but I will do my best to point out all the ones I can see for you today.
Much better.
Looks like over on the right hand side is a glimpse of an okapi. Now the okapi may look like it's wearing zebra pants over there, but it is not going to be related to the zebra at all. It will be the only known relative of the giraffe, which we know because of its similar skeletal structure and also because of its long prehensile tongue that it will share in common with the giraffe. Over on the right hand side, up at the top of the hill, there's going to be some saddle-billed storks. Saddle-billed storks are going to be about 5 feet tall and have a wingspan of around 9 feet wide. They're going to be mainly solitary birds, but they will mate, and they will mate for life. You can see them a little bit better over there on the right hand side. Again, those saddle-billed storks there.
Look at the breasts they get. Look at the stork.
It looks like up ahead on the left-hand side, we're going to be seeing some different types of antelope. It's going to be the bongo, or the more chestnut-colored ones, and the more tannish brown-colored ones are going to be the greater kudu. Those bongos, both male and females, will have horns on top of their heads that they're going to lean against their backs to move through the heavy underbrush of the forest. Now the greater kudu over there are going to be female. I can tell that because they do not have any horns on top of their heads. The males will have horns getting up to about 6 feet in length. We are headed out of the Little Aturi Forest and down into the Safi River. As we head down to the Safi River, I want you to look down in the water, see if you can see any shadowy shapes or any sort of air bubbles, as both of those would be great indicators of Nile hippos. Looks like there might be a glimpse of a Nile hippo down there, and also some pink-backed pelicans. Pink-backed pelicans are going to get their name from the pink color on their backs. They'll get a bit darker during mating season. They're also going to be colonial nesters, which means they will nest in pairs, anywhere from 20 to 500. Over on the left are quite a few more Nile hippos. Nile hippos are going to be able to hold their breath for up to around 8 minutes at a time.
A group of them will be called a bloat, and most of the time they can swim, but they're not going to be very great at it, so instead they're going to choose to walk or run along the bottom of the river to get to where they need to go. They do not have any sweat glands on their bodies, so during hotter days they're going to spend most of their time in the water because they cannot sweat to help regulate their body temperature. Over on the left-hand side are a few Nile crocodiles. Nile crocodiles are the largest of the crocodilian species over in Africa. Look at anywhere up to about 16 feet in length from the tip of their nose to the tip of their tail, and their jaws will have bone-crushing strength. While they're bone-crushing, they can also be quite nurturing, as mother and father Nile crocodiles are going to help their young hatch by rolling around their eggs in their mouth to help soften the eggshells to help their young ones hatch. Now we are headed out of the Salty River and over to the savannah, and the savannah is going to be one of the harshest ecosystems in the world, with heavy rainfall leading to flash floods to no rain at all, which can lead to prolonged droughts. There are millions of migratory animals that visit the savannah each year that will need to learn how to adapt to these harsh conditions. Now flash floods are pretty hard to avoid, they are pretty sudden, hence the flash part of the name. But they can avoid them during rainy season by trying to find higher ground, avoiding ravines and deeper valleys. The baobab tree over on our right hand side there is going to be pretty important during drought season, as that baobab tree can remain leafless for up to 9 months of the year, and it'll store all its water in the very large trunk that it has there. And it will do that in case there is a drought, not for itself, but for the animals out there, so that they can rip off pieces of its spongy-like bark to suck or squeeze the water out of to drink. Now as we head down into the savannah today, you may notice that it looks pretty well maintained. That's going to be because the animals that inhabit it are going to help take care of it. Antelope are going to kind of mow the grass while they're eating their food. Giraffes are going to prune the bottoms of branches and trees while they're eating their food, and elephants will bulldoze trees, making room for new groves. You might see a few tall cylindrical structures hanging around. Those are going to be termite mounds. Termite mounds are going to be composed of animal spit and dung, and sometimes some dirt. When they're dry, they're going to be about as hard as concrete, and you might see elephants rubbing up against them, sort of like a scratching post. And they'll wear them down over time, sort of like that one over there is kind of worn down, not that tall cylindrical shape anymore. And then antelope will jump up on top of it, look through small grasses, or tall grasses, to see if there's any predators lurking around in them. Up ahead on the right-hand side is going to be a group of wildebeest. Wildebeest are going to be one of the largest migratory animals in the world. They'll migrate in a group of up to 1.5 million and travel around 500 to 1,000 miles in a year. They've even kicked up dust clouds so big, a few have been seen from space. There's also some Ankole cattle up ahead. Ankole cattle are a domesticated type of cattle, domesticated by the Watusi tribe, so they're also known as the Watusi cattle. They have very large horns on top of their heads, which can get anywhere from 4 to 6 feet in length from tip to tip. While that might seem quite heavy, they're going to be very lightweight, as they're used to help with blood circulation. There's a honeycomb-like structure of veins inside those big horns, which are going to pump the blood all the way from the tip of the horn back down in their bodies. Over on the right-hand side of that grass there, those are going to be some springbok. Springbok are a small type of antelope, kind of s'mores colored. They're going to get their name for the way they spring up in the air, about 6 feet high, and they can also leap 13 feet forward. Looks like we're going to be seeing another great look at some Ankole cattle up ahead on the left-hand side there. There's also quite a few on the right-hand side as well.
There's one on your side, Zoe.
There's also a few more baobab trees on the right and left-hand side there. Baobab trees have a fun nickname called the upside down tree because it kind of looks like its roots are sticking up in the air. Its branches are long and spindly. Never been leafless for so long. They got the nickname the upside down tree because of it. Looks like there's also a wildebeest up ahead on the left-hand side, pretty close to the road.
What is it doing, Zoe? Look at the water, Zoe. You're going through the water?
Little girl said it's a boat truck. I love that so much. That's so cute.
Now over on the left-hand side are going to be some greater flamingo. The greater flamingo are called such because they are the largest species of flamingo. They're also going to be the lightest pink. They'll get that light pink color from the brine shrimp that they eat, which has beta-carotene in it. And if you're looking for any hidden Mickeys today, congratulations, you found at least one, as that big center island there is one big hidden Mickey. You can kind of see his little ear shapes there. It kind of looks like we're heading into a different part of the savannah here, which usually means we're going to be seeing some different types of animals. So you all keep your eyes open. I definitely have to keep my eyes open. And we'll see if we can find any new animals up ahead here. Looks like up ahead on the left-hand side is a cheetah. Cheetahs are going to be the fastest land animal, reaching speeds up to 60 miles an hour, which they can do in just 3 seconds. Friends, please make sure everyone's remaining fully seated at all times for me. Cheetahs are going to use their tail sort of like a rudder on a boat to help them steer while making sharp turns and corners. And they also have little black lines coming down from underneath their eyes to help absorb sunlight and reduce glare. And it looks like up ahead on the kopie over on the left-hand side are some lions.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Lions are going to rest for about 16 to 20 hours of their day. When they're not resting, they're going to be out hunting, and it will be the lionesses that do that hunting. They're going to go out in a group in search of prey, while that lion will stay behind and guard the territory.
Where's the baby? We don't have baby.
I feel like he's gonna.
Over on the right-hand side over there is going to be some water buck. Water buck are a type of antelope. The only type of antelope that needs to drink water every single day. So they're going to be a non-migratory type of antelope that are going to stick by their water sources.
Whoa.
Over on the left-hand left-hand side is going to be some warthog burrows. Warthogs are the largest burrowing animal over in Africa. While they are more than capable of making their own burrows most of the time, they are going to recycle burrows left behind by other animals. They'll back up into those burrows with their razor-sharp tusks pointing outwards as a defense mechanism against any predators that might be lurking nearby. That does look like we're headed on out of the savannah here and over to Magadi Glen. Magadi Glen is going to be home of our warden's post. My friends, can we please make sure that lap-sitting children are fully seated, please? Fully seated. Magadi Glen's home of our warden's post. What our wardens do throughout the day is make sure that all of our animals are happy and healthy. Make sure they're all doing well, everyone's well taken care of. They're also pretty educational. They have a pretty cool little structure in the front of their yard there. It's going to be yellow in color, kind of triangle shaped and hanging. That's going to be a design of a beehive fence. Now, there's no actual bees in this one. It's just a design to show you what it looks like. But beehive fences are important in a project called the Elephants and the Bees Project. So elephants can get up to about 14,000 pounds when fully grown, and they'll eat about 300 pounds of food a day. And over in Africa, if they stumble across farmland, fences are not going to stop them from seeing that food. They're going to go right on through, knock down those fences. They don't know what fences are. They don't know what farmland is. They just see food, and they're saying, yeah, we're going to go get some food. But the farmers really did not like this. That's their livelihood. That's how they make their money. That is how they feed their families, their village. So oftentimes they would resort to more harmful tactics to deter those elephants from getting to their food. And we do not want that. We want to live in harmony with these elephants. So there was research done and it was found out that elephants are really terrified of bees. They don't like the buzzing noise. They have pretty sensitive skin. They completely avoid bees wherever they are. So these beehive fences were designed to line the farmland over in Africa to replace the normal fences. So that when elephants walk up, they will hear the bees and they will hear the buzzing and they will just go the other way. The food's not worth it to them. They are going to turn around and leave. So those elephants will go find food elsewhere, and bonus, those farmers get to sell honey on top of keeping all their farmland intact, which is a pretty great example of coexistence between humans and wildlife, which is also going to be one of the biggest goals of the Disney Conservation Fund. So if you found any animal out there particularly inspiring, you want to learn more about them, feel free to go on home, learn more about them. There is so much you can learn about all these amazing animals, and plenty of different conservation projects that you can learn more about. Now we are approaching back into the village now, which does mean it's almost time to say goodbye. We do not like to say goodbye here in Harambe though, for it is much too sad and far too final. So instead what I will say to you all today is Kwaherini. And Kwaherini does mean to go well. So I hope that you all go well, go wild, and go have a great rest of your day out there at Disney's Animal Kingdom, or wherever your next adventure may take you today.
Alright, good job. Are we good?
Friends on the right, please lift your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors going to slide on open. Again, my name is Jessica, and thank you so much for joining me today. Kwaherini, everyone.
Thank you. Alright. Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad we did ride again because we saw the lions really, really well. That was pretty fun. Yeah, definitely rewind if you didn't see the lions, or hey, feel free to watch it again. That's what it's there for. So cool. Well, that worked out really, really well. It was super, super fun.
No, I'm not getting mac and cheese.
Barbecue.
I'm not getting mac and cheese.
A whip and then anything. And watch it. Wait. And watch it.
Let's see. Let's do. They're having fun too. They were all finishing their drink before the ride, so at least they weren't too loud. Okay, let's see what the wait times are here. I might be able to squeeze in one more ride. Let's see, friends. what's going on here. So everything's pretty much closed up down here, that is. Let's see. Wow. Flight of Passage is 180. Oh, man. Everest is 95. Let's see what the single rider is for. We might be able to do a single on Everest. How many parks have you done? I've done all 4. Yeah, we're seeing fireworks tonight at Magic. So we just need to get a bus from here to Magic. The zoom on the lines was perfect. Thanks, Laura. I tried. It's hard, you know, because we're not exactly sure which way they're going to go or which way, you know, the truck's going to go. But yeah, and she did a nice job of pausing so we could see them too. And she can't stop very long, like that's the rule. But she stopped as long as she could, so that's great. We had 2 really, really good drivers and 2 really, really good safaris. I like it. I like it a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Okay. Jumbo, everyone, former safari driver here. Thank you, Josh, for bringing back the nostalgia. Oh, that's awesome, Safari Catherine. Well, I'm sure you were a great safari driver too and did a great job. So our safari drivers were great today. Oh my goodness. Well, that was certainly exciting, and yeah, how cool. You never know, like it's easy to be annoyed when something doesn't go the way you want it to, or somebody's too loud or this or that, and it is annoying, for sure. No doubt about it. But you know, sometimes something happens. You know, I wouldn't have ridden it again if we'd had a perfect ride the first time. If it had been, you know, nice and quiet and whatever, I would have probably just said, cool, that's enough, you know, and I would have moved on. So we wouldn't have ever, yay, double negative, we wouldn't have ever seen the lions that way. Like we saw them a little bit, we saw the lioness, but way, way better. The lion was not there. All right. Yes, Allie is correct. Purple Angel, there's no self-promotion. You can't come in here and promote your channel. That's not the way it works, but we're glad if you want to be in here and chat, that's fine. But that is kind of considered, it's one of those unspoken rules on YouTube where you don't go into somebody else's chat and promote your own channel. I certainly wouldn't do that on somebody else's channel either. Just be part of the community. We're glad you're here. Road Trip Dave Ninja watching. Hey, Dave. If everyone comes back alive, Safari driver did their job. Well, that is true. But also, you know, it's nice to have that little bit. Hello. Nice to have that little extra, too. For sure. Sunny South, I teach music. Yep, high school. Oh, Road Trip Dave, it's good to see you, friend. Dave's been a friend of the channel ever since his channel name wasn't Road Trip Dave. It was something else. Pretty cool. But yeah, anyway, like I said, I understand it's easy to get frustrated if somebody's, you know, being loud or this or that. I certainly do. We're all human. But, you know, number one, I think it's important. And I wanted to say stuff to people before too. But even, you know, if I'm just by myself and, you know, whatever, I think, you know, somebody might think, oh, he would have said something to him if he's by himself. Maybe, but probably not, because it's not worth it. You know, like, you're going to start an argument, and where does that go? Nowhere good. It's best just to move on. It never goes anywhere good. So it's best just to move on and enjoy the rest of your trip and try not to let it bother you too much. You know, you're going to be here with thousands and thousands and thousands of other people, and 99% of them are going to be really, really polite. And there's the 1% that aren't. And that's just the way it's the facts of life anywhere you go. I never noticed this. How cool is this? Russell and Doug. Has that always been there and I just walked right by it and never noticed it? Hey, Team O'Sullivan, how's it going? I guess some of our British viewers got to watch a little earlier. So it's like 10 p.m. there now, but you know, we've been live since 11, so you guys got to watch actually during daylight hours for a little while. Okay, no worries, Purple Angel. I was just letting you know why the moppers may have timed you out or something like earlier. That's our channel policy. So, and it's a policy on most channels. That's right, Brad. You never know. All right. Heading out to another hockey game. Awesome. Robert, have fun. Hi guys, I activated, wait, what? I activated my ninja mode today. Awesome. Christina the Disney Willow. When you were enjoying your fish and chips in the UK. Yep, I did enjoy those. Well, let's see if we can get on Everest. If not, no worries. I mean, we technically already rode 2 rides. Well, we rode 1 ride twice, so. But we have fulfilled our requirement of our self-imposed requirement of one ride per park. But it'd be kind of cool to do more if we can. Hey, Kelly. You man fan? We, as a family, are enjoying the stream today, Angela said. Thanks for hopping all 4. Yeah, for sure. I missed MK, so when you hop in the middle, I've seen all parks. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't at MK very long earlier. The reason I could have started, you know, at Epcot or something, but it's nicer when, you know, it's hard to get back. Like, say, if you leave your car at a different place. I get it if you're on vacation and you want to maximize your time. It's certainly understandable, but for me, I just would rather not have to travel back to my car. Oh, look at that reflection. Everest, that's really cool. I'd rather not have to travel back to the car, so I always go ahead and try and park where I'm going to end. Hey, Jackie. Hey, Janice. You do a great job handling uncomfortable situations, and letting train staff deal with things prevents a lot of guest conflicts. For sure, Corey. Hey, Henry. Hey, Indiana. I mean, not always, but I try and do the best I can. Hey Henry, hey Paolo's Adventures. But thank you, I appreciate that very much. I do, like I said, I do the best I can. It's hard when you're live because, you know, there's no editing, so you make the wrong choice. Well, that's it. You know, I mean, you can always edit stuff out later, but we don't do that very often. I think the only time I can remember is recently the Fort Wilderness golf cart stream. I edited out the whole golf cart bus thing because it just, you know, wasn't like it was a secret that it happened, but it just was detracting from the stream, and it was my fault for not knowing the rule, and there was no reason it needed to be in there, so I took it out. But, you know, like I said, I've learned now. Next time we go to Fort Wilderness, I will definitely be stopping for buses. It's like hindsight 2020. Like right after that happened, I saw all the signs. But before, of course, I, for whatever reason, thought that those signs meant, I saw the signs too, but I thought it meant to stop behind the buses. I didn't know it meant you couldn't cross the other side of the road. So, but anyway. So, yeah, I mean, we make mistakes for sure. And most of the time, they just stay right on the stream. So, yeah, I wish people could follow the golden rule. Just be kind, for sure. For sure. Well, the problem is people are very, very angry just about a lot of things now. And I would hope that after kind of the pandemic started to fade away into bad memories, you know, as opposed to being current situation. I feel like, wow, it's really long for this. I feel like I was hoping people would calm down, but hasn't happened yet, unfortunately. I still have hope, though. I still have hope.
Did you see them? No, fala pra encontrar lá.
Let's see if I can get here. See if I can ask this cast member if the single rider's open. I'll ask her. Did I hear single rider? Is it open?
Yes,
okay.
Just head down to the left.
This way?
By the green umbrella.
Okay. All right, we'll see if it's open. We'll see how long the line is for single. But anyway, like I said, I'm just glad we're able to do this, and you know, we do the best we can and really enjoy it. And just like everything else, 99% of people really enjoy what we do, and there's always going to be some that don't. But we're glad that the majority of everybody enjoys it. Very, very thankful. Let's see what's going on here. Let's just see if it's worth it or not. It does not look bad at all. On the left? Okay, thank you so much. She might have just reopened it not too long ago. Okay, so we're going this way. Yeah, so we're right here. So that's not bad. Wow, that won't take very long. That's not bad. Whew. A beer was involved in ride 1. Yeah, that was great. People's patience has definitely been shortened in the last 3 years, for sure, Dave. What is life without mistakes? They are most often the best way we learn. Absolutely, TL, for sure. SpaceX now targeting 752. Okay. We can look and see. It's very cloudy right now, so we might see it maybe through the clouds. It's very cloudy, so it might be hard to see. We can try. Steven, you're very welcome for the stream. Hey, Susan. Yeah, thanks for sending the compliments to the awesome cast members who did such a great job handling difficult situations. It's a 95-minute regular wait, though. Wow. But still, single rider is a nice thing. The Yeti has been in disco mode pretty much since, like, what, the first year, I think? It was Joe Rohde talked about this. It was a structural design issue that they just, nobody had ever done anything like that before. They just didn't know. And again, it was a mistake, and they weren't able to fix it, but still a great ride. I'm sure if they could fix it, they would have fixed it by now. And Joe's a pretty honest guy. If it was a matter of budget, Joe would have said. He's a neat guy. We got to meet him once. I mean, just to say hi. We didn't have a conversation, but we got to say hi at least. 1999 bespoke says. I wasn't even open then. I know, I got the joke. I'm a store manager in a grocery store. I can absolutely confirm general public has been more on edge and rude. Yeah, it's too bad. I get people are angry. I just wish everybody take a minute and just take a breath. Thanks for being on. We were at Disney last week and came home sick. This has been a great day seeing the parks. All the parks again. Thanks, Glenn. 187K people appreciate Resort TV One for so many reasons, and thank you for letting us know cast members' names. Absolutely, Corey. Absolutely.
Look like yesterday my cousin.
And I appreciate that. We got some really nice emails from people after we had a lot of just kind of difficult things happen in a row in December with the guy that was rude to Jenna and then the Fort Wilderness. And I know there was one more thing. Oh, I made a video that wasn't very good. All those things in a row. Got some really, really mean comments from people. And then people were mad that I deleted the mean comments. And I was like, I don't have to, nothing says I have to take abuse, right? So anyway, I just really appreciate the support. It was a difficult time, but we're not going to do it again. Oh, she did a great job, Dave. Thanks, Kelly. You got splashed with water. That's crazy, Amy. I wonder where that came from. They'd have to take the roof off to fix it, William says. Okay, Shaggy. Yeah, well, they can't. That would be extremely cost prohibitive. Oh, they'd have to tear the mountain down. Yeah, well, okay. That's not going to happen. Makes sense. Yep, we'll leave it in 2023. But those kind of comments, they do stay with you for a while, and it's nice to hear the nicer comments to counteract that. Thank you, Team O'Sullivan. Okay, thank you. That wasn't very long. Oh yeah, we will. We'll delete them because it's not. That's not part of the game for sure. Don't eat it. Indians loved you and your family. Thank you, Boiler Mom. Or Indiana, I think. Yeah. Team O'Sullivan, we hope that you get to come and find us. Thanks, Patsy. Joe recently confirmed it wouldn't be that difficult to fix, but it isn't enough big ticket attractions. Oh, got it. Okay. Interesting. The reason we're always here is for the positivity of the community. We really think we're taken care of by everyone I love. Thanks, Kelly. Your channel and 100%. You should not have to leave rude or mean comments. Yeah, for sure. And right, and that's the other thing. It's not just about us too. Nobody else wants to see those comments either. All right, here we go. Oh, it's an urban legend, Dan. I didn't know that. All right, here we go. Enjoy the ride. It might lag by the Yeti. He gets shy sometimes. So having you tear down the mountain is an urban legend. Okay, so it's just one of those things where it would be too much to fix it. Mega, that was you guys that I met. Okay, cool. Nice to put face with the name. Very cool. Whoa. Gimbal didn't like that. Little lag, we're back, we're back. All right, there we go. Hopefully you saw some of the Yeti. We had a little bit of lag at the end there, but looks like most of it was shown. Okay, here we go. Whew. I do turn on potato mode at the Yeti just to make sure we see it. That's why the quality is not good. Oh, did he? Yeah, it's funny because it didn't show 0 bit rate until we were out of the cave quite a bit. But that's kind of the way it goes. It's usually a little delayed. Did you see any Yeti at all, or lag right there at that second? Most of the ride was good though. Well, that air is cold when you're going fast. Okay. Well, we're gonna head over to The Magic Kingdom. I think I might just eat over there so I can get there. I'm not super hungry yet anyway, so I'll just eat over there. Probably just have a burger. I'm not feeling the pizza right now like I was before. We did have some super chats, and let me figure that out. Thank you so much. There was a couple of them. I don't think I got any of them. So let me get that real quick. Wide Open RC that I met last night. Not last night. Earlier today. Sorry. My days are running together. I knew I met you, but yes, we met earlier today. So nice to meet you. Oh, you can see the Yeti if you rewind. Yeah, you can see him. Rewind, you can see the Yeti. Cool. It didn't lag hardly at all. That's nice. It's just a little blip right there at the end. Nice. Potato Yeti was good. All right, good. All right, so let me read the super chats. Oops, wrong button. We had Valerie B. I didn't get Valerie's because she had one right after the safari. Sorry, Valerie. I saw it during safari and I forgot. So Valerie B sent a $2 super chat. Thank you, Josh, for writing it again. Thank you so much, Valerie. Appreciate it. Oh, that's a cool sign. So yeah, thank you so much, Valerie, for the $2 super chat. And Wide Open RC, $19.99. It was nice meeting you earlier at Epcot, Josh. Thank you for all you do. Thank you, Wide Open RC. Appreciate you. I love this little bridge. It's so peaceful. All right, well, we're gonna head out, I think, guys. Head over to Magic. We technically did 3 things here. Two times on safari, but still, it counts. Well, thank you, Wide Open RC. I appreciate the super chat. Very kind. The support means a lot. Bam. Potato Yeti. I know it does sound like a side dish, doesn't it? Anyway, thank you for all the nice comments, guys. We appreciate it. 2024 is all different. No drama in 2024. All right. We're at 187.53 subscribers, so that's really nice. Let me see something here. I believe Laura, $10. Thanks from Ingrid and Laura for the redo on the safari. Thank you so much, Laura and Ingrid on PayPal. $10 on PayPal, Ingrid and Laura. Thanks for the redo, for sure. It seemed like a lot of people wanted to do it, so I was happy to do it. I wanted to, too. You should ride Everest. It's really fun. It's a lot easier to ride when you're not trying to stream it, too. Sure glad they got the fan on right now. It's getting a little hot. No, I think they're just on all the time. Most of the time it is hot, to be fair. So Dino Land is going to be much different next time we're here. Not next time. It's going to be much different eventually. Have they announced a closing date for the dinosaur ride? We'll definitely come back and ride it a few times before they do. In the meantime, everybody say hi to my favorite Cementosaurus. And yes, that's his official name, Cementosaurus. Yeah, we used to have. I had to get rid of him because he broke. But we used to have a toy of him, a yellow toy. He's such a happy dinosaur. Well, heck, I talked about him. Now we got to go see his face. We can't just see backside of dinosaur. Let's do a real quick walkthrough here. Hopefully there's no lag as we walk through. All right, let's see what we can see here. You saw a squirrel? Yep, me too. These games are fun. I mean, they don't really belong at Disney, but they're kind of, you know, I get the whole point of it. They're definitely not very busy. Oh, now we got Pharrell who's going to take down my stream. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm going to pause. I'm going to mute for a second. Intentional mute. There's the dinosaur. Isn't he cute? I'll pause on him for a second, muted. I don't know if this one takes down the stream or not. Probably not. But this stream is going to be longer than 6 hours, so I'd really like to not lose it. Silly copyright people. All right. It's probably still going to go because the copyright filter is so sensitive now. Come on, YouTube, make it work less well, please. That works. All right. There he is. He's such a happy little dinosaur. I love him. Like, don't get me wrong, I love this song, but don't want it to take down my stream. It's a fun song for sure. All right, thanks for being patient through the intentional mute there. We're heading out. I don't know what they're going to do with the dino. Yeah, I know, he's so cute. I wish he would stay, but I don't know. Maybe there's a way for him to stay and be rethemed to something. All right, I think we're getting far enough away that it's not going to pick it up as much, but it does seem like the speakers just like follow you all the way out of there. It's so funny. There's always one more. All right, so we're hurrying to get that last ride in. Like Kathy, it used to be if you talked over it was fine, and it is. I mean, technically it's commentary, right? But Sony, especially Sony Music and Orchard Music, they'll, even though it's technically not like legal, they will deny the disputes. My New Year's Eve, or our New Year's Eve stream went down again because Sony denied the dispute, even though they had the wrong song and everything. Doesn't matter. There's no protection for a creator because they can just say nope, sorry, and then your choice is to take them to court. Well, they have the money for that. We don't. So, and they know that. So they have the upper hand all the time. But oh well. So muting is the best way to go on that. Updated version of Ford's Magic Skyway. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Is there any really good videos of that? I haven't seen them other than just little clips of it. All right, guys, we're ready to head to Magic Kingdom. I'll stop and use the restroom on the way out, and we'll get on the bus. I wonder if the bus takes me all the way to Magic Kingdom or if it takes me to TTC. Either way, it's fine, but just curious. Yes, I think they're gonna make Dinosaur into Indiana Jones. It'd be cool if they would just design a whole new ride to use the same system, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think they're gonna jungle theme the area, because they've already got kind of jungle areas over there anyway. Jungle theme it, and then just have a whole, then just do the Indiana Jones thing. Oh, Santo, no, it's just for next week. I'm not doing any streams because I have stuff going on. Not because of any other reason. Jenna's going to be doing them because I'm not available. Yep, nothing going on, nothing wrong. Just, well, there's stuff going on, but nothing bad going on. Just, I have to be at a school event on Tuesday, so no Tranquil Tuesday. And then Friday and Saturday, I'm going to be at my friend's house in South Florida. So that's why I'm going to miss that stream. So, all right, guys. There goes all the MK. Yay, Carpe. Awesome, thanks. All right, well, everybody say goodnight to the Tree of Life. We're going to head out. Magic Kingdom bound. It is getting a little bit cooler, but it's not what I would consider chilly quite yet. Bum, bum, bum. Saw the Zootopia ride at Disneyland, Shanghai Disneyland. That does sound cool. I like Zootopia. It's a fun movie. I would like to see that. What's your opinion on Magic Journeys? Oh my goodness, it was a great movie. The witch in the beginning of it really scared me as a kid. Like, I'm talking as like a 5-year-old, but no, it's a really cool movie. You have a life outside the streams. I know, right? That's funny, Brad. Are we taking a van? No. I'm gonna be cheap and take the minivan. Or no, sorry. Wow, that's fun. There's bubbles in the trash can. I love it. Very creative. Yeah, I'm gonna take the bus and be cheap. Yeah, all is well. Thank you so much, Santo. Yeah, we appreciate it. Don't you want to go back how you came? Yep. That's the plan. On the bus, on the bus. That's what I meant to say. I said van, I meant bus. We do, however, have to go down the suspension bridge. It's required. That's funny, Will's oldest. Hey, Noel, how are you? All right, here we go. Beautiful waterfall over there. Yeah, Matt, I agree on the bubble ones. Like, you know, as long as you're not like, the only time it was ever a problem was when we were sitting at dinner one time, and there was a kid that had one, and the bubbles were starting to get into my drink and on my food. And I was like, I don't really want to eat soap that much. So anyway, we just asked them nicely to make sure they pointed it somewhere else, and they did. So that was fine. Oh yeah, Josh, I'm sorry we didn't go into Pandora. We'll have to do that another time. I don't think my feet are going to allow me to go back up there. Plus it's closed now. Well, in 6 minutes it'll be closed. Ooh, 48 in San Francisco. That is cold for San Fran. Yeah, AK is really brutal in the summer. You're right. It's nice that it's actually nice that it's a little cooler tonight. All right, I'm gonna stop over here and do a quick restroom break, and then we'll be ready to get on the bus. Stay tuned, friends. Oh, sorry, Garrison. Kelly, that's funny. Yes, you can get one on Amazon a lot cheaper. All right, we'll be right back. To the bus. Going to the bus. Going to the bus. All right. Whew. You guys ever gone to this rainforest here? It's really fun. It's nice that it's right outside the park. Now, I saw some people talking earlier. The rainforest at Disney Springs was actually first, and then this one was second. Before the trees grew up, the waterfall was easier to see on top of the building. You can hear it, but there was a waterfall that went over the top of the building, which was really cool earlier on. I have some pictures of it from years ago. Hey Matt, I've been busy. Yes, I have. We're about to go to our 5th stop of the day. I don't think we can go through here. Maybe we can. Is there a way to get through here, or do we have to go left? Looks like we may have to go left. Yep, we sure do. There's only the one exit here in the middle, so we'll go this way. Security used to be back a little further. It's kind of nice they pushed it back because it was right next to the Christmas tree, and it was hard to get a good picture of the Christmas tree without being right in the security area. So, also it gives security a lot more room to operate. Try to do restaurants that are not chains. Yeah, I get that strategy for sure, but the rainforest is fun. Yeah, it's not, I mean, yes, it's a chain, but it's not like, you know, there's not a lot of them. Okay, so we're heading to Magic. Park hopping. The wife and I are gonna pop up to Epcot. Nice. That's cool. You're gonna have fun. Disney always makes you walk the longest route to the buses. Yeah, part of it is just security because they only want one exit area because, you know, otherwise they have to put cast members at each place and it's hard to control. So it's really about control of flow. All right. Let's see. Magic Kingdom.
3 this way.
Thank you so much. Very helpful cast members. Been a great day, yeah, Jeremy. It's funny, as soon as the new security opened up, they had to put up the temp check tents. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, you just said something that just really brought me back. Anybody remember the temperature checks? The worst part was it was so, and you know, please don't misunderstand. I'm not saying that protective measures weren't necessary. I'm glad that they put all these measures in place, but it was nerve-wracking because you could just totally be fine, but you walk through a hot blacktop parking lot and all of a sudden your forehead's 101 degrees, right? So they did have a cool down tent, which was nice. So I walked in too fast in the parking lot a couple times and I could tell my forehead was hot. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna get told that my temperature is too high. But luckily, I got in the cool down tent and I was able to cool down and be rechecked. But that was a whole thing. Wow. That just totally brought back memories. Like I said, I appreciated the need to be safe for sure. It was just nerve-wracking when you walk through a super hot parking lot and they check your temperature. They were always really nice about it though. They didn't like, yeah, you kind of envision, right, this whole, like, that your temperature goes off and it's too high and like 2319, 2319, spread out and lock it down. It's like, no, they were cool about it. used to try and guess my temp. I don't know that they ever. I don't know that they always told you, unless it was too high. Have you run into Daphne Thomas? Yes, I have. Yes, I have, Dave, for sure. Yep, a few different times. She works in guest relations now. Mouse relations. She's awesome. Back to Twilight Zone times. Yep. 97.3. I did learn your temp. At work, they checked me at the security gate at work at school, and they would tell me what it was when I was at work. It was, you pull over in your car and they stick the little temperature thing in there and off you go. Anyway, that's enough about that. All right. So we'll see when our bus is here. Yeah, bop the like. That's right. Hey, Mara. Here we are. Hopefully there's room. Yeah, there should be room for everybody on the bus. We'll get everybody in here. Wow, Grey Rose. Yeah, that's never fun for sure. I get it. Safety first. All right. Now we can stand up. We'll be fine if there's room. If not, I guess we'll wait for the next one. We'll see. Yeah, it might be questionable. Happy to stand. I usually do that anyway, on the monorails especially, just let somebody else have a seat. Unless there's, there's room for everybody to sit, then we sit. I am extremely happy and feel blessed to be able to stand. Oh yeah, we got room. We're gonna get on. We'll stand, but we'll get on, so that's good. Sarah, it's not bad. I just put a fleece on because it's 57 now, so it's like a little bit colder, but it's not that bad. Is it weird I missed the smell of the buses? Oh yeah, Dave. No, all those smells, they trigger good memories. It's like the memory of getting ready for the parks or coming back from a really nice day at the parks. All right. Yeah, we should be able to make it on if everybody moves back.
I'm not taking an outdoor
Wait, we might make it. I might make it.
Okay. Yeah, we made it on. We'll just probably point at the ceiling. There won't be anything to see, but we'll make it. It'll be awkward bus ride. I didn't think about that. All right, here we go. Hey, look at the banners.
I'm staying over here. I know, it's okay.
Alright, guys, it's an exciting adventure. Yeah, Sarah.
UFC is such a photo. FSU is but it does since everyone comes back. I really like that. UCF is in Are you for real?
No, we're good.
Oh, my poor arm, Mara. That means I have to hold it in the same hand for 20 minutes. Oh yeah, Maggie, my husband's views history. He was very interested.
They got tenders. They have macaroni and cheese. Yeah, I think that's the plan for this part.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We're on our way to the Magic Kingdom. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead to look to the side and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking on board the boat coach. And now, we invite you to relax and enjoy your ride.
Don't say that.
Thank you.
I can show you my middle finger. That's what it's
Yeah. My 2 fingers right here are broken because my little brother ate it. Like, yeah, ate it. Like regular ate it. Yeah. No, like he didn't eat. He slammed my fingers in the door. And they get you with small numbers, right? Of course. It's only your no way. I would also do that though. But come on in, man. Why is everything else looks good? Hold on. Yeah, I'm off. There's the jungle.
Oh, Ken, that would be great.
We hustle. We hustle. Where are we hustling to? Do you remember when this back area was...
Yeah, Josh, post-Disney depression's a real thing for sure.
Yes. The houses. They would like go into the house. It's amazing.
Hi, Jessie Mouse, how are you?
Yeah, going fucking crazy. Yep. When you get a hold of yourself, you left your oven on. You're too busy flirting with your boyfriend.
Giant McDonald's.
I'm not ashamed to say that when I saw Belle's Castle, like on the outside for the first time, and inside,
Yeah, stream Kingdom on the Disney bus. You guys can't see it, but I just saw Tower and Spaceship Earth and the Chinese Theater. You can see them all there for a second. It's called a Moza. It's just like, that's the brand of it. It's just a cell phone gimbal I got on Amazon. So smooth. Yeah, it does a really good job. They're pretty affordable too. It's like $69 on Amazon. This one, but we do these live streams all the time, and I have used a lot of these, and this is the toughest one. It just, you can do anything to it, and it just keeps going. Moza, M-O-Z-A. I first started doing these years ago, and didn't even know what a gimbal was, and was just walking around with the phone, and people were like, hey, this is cool, but when I watch on my TV, it's making me sick. I'm like, okay, we got this to help with that a little bit. It really is. Yeah. I don't usually ride the bus. This is a new experience. We're on World Drive, and we'll be at Magic Kingdom in 5-10 minutes. You can kind of see there's actually a parking garage over there, believe it or not, at Studios. Oh yeah, Stream Finder. Yeah, when Ron rides the bus, it's usually pretty empty. Yeah. Well, this is the Animal Kingdom is closed, and everybody wants to go to a different park bus. There's Coronado over there.
We have actually way more tomorrow. That's good. Yeah, what do you want to choose? 7:45, 8, 8:15, 9:05, 9:15, 9:30, 9:45. Lunch is what time? 1. Do you want to do 8:15? Good. Or 9:05? No. Would they have something 7-ish? 7:45. 7:45. Let's do that. And then we can eat and then come back to the hotel and change and then go to the
This guy looks kind of cool on the camera. This is the turn off for Epcot. Oh, thanks, Giampiero. Appreciate that. Jordan's an MK with friends. Fun fact, one of them worked on the rocket launching later. Wow, that's cool, Vicky. I'll tell her to come say hi if she wants to. Magic Kingdom gate.
No, yeah.
Oh, funnel cake.
remember sitting and watching like all their practice, trying to get them to down. Really? It's once again, it's that pop order mindset. Yeah, you need that. And their school, like they're like driving to campus and stuff. Like, it's nice. Yeah. That's our pop order is a family.
Yeah, Joss, it's pretty nice to be able to come as often as we do. And by the way, sorry, the window's a little foggy, but you can see it a little bit. That's right, Streamfinder. We actually made 5 park entrances today. This will be our 5th park entrance, even though we went to Magic Kingdom earlier, so it's still 4 unique, but 5th entrance. Hi, AJ.
Yeah. If you're going back to like a hotel,
Oh.
I would have to take ferry or
It's like a subway stop. Oh, sorry. Alright, we're gonna go next to the Contemporary here in a second. Yeah, Jim, I have the top pass. It's Incredipass Plus, I believe is what it's called now.
The lights.
Contemporary always looks so imposing when you drive up to it this way. This is the same music as on my Magic Kingdom BRB.
I never been to Magic.
Somebody said park hoppers are having trouble with connection at Epcot. Yeah, it was rough. I had to switch.
This hotel right here?
Is that a Kate Mouse?
Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Return service to your resort hotel is available at this station. Be sure to
Why was Thunder only a 15-minute wait? That's weird. Yes, there's another water bridge right by the beach club. That's right. We'll have to pause again to go through the security.
As you approach the entrance, please keep your party together. Thanks for riding with us, and have a wonderful time here at the Magic Kingdom.
Thanks, Journey. Appreciate that. Small world. Now it's stuck in your head. We didn't have to write it. Oh, it's just down. It'll pick back up pretty quick then. This is the neat arrangement. This is the one from the official album when they used to do those. I remember listening to this in the car. It's so good. Like in the car on the way down here with Mom and Dad. Almost here. Thanks, Diana.
I could call you up right now. I got the song on deck.
It wasn't too bad. That's a pretty quick ride.
That is not Moana. That is not Moana. That looks like Lilo's older sister.
No, wait.
All right, guys. Enjoy the same song that was on the Magic Kingdom BRB. In just a second. All right, let me turn my brightness back up. There we go. Perfect. So awesome. Once we get into Magic, I'm going to switch my connection around a little bit and see if I can get it to take better. I have a couple ideas. Actually, I might just do it while I'm on BRB here in a second. I'll switch over. See if it works, and if not, I have one more idea. There's the minivan. Just in case anybody wanted to do that. We can pretend. Oh, wow. What a fun day it's been. It's a nice one for me to end on for a little while, because I won't be alive again until not this Tuesday, but the next Tuesday, because there's some things going on that I talked about earlier. Basically, I have a school event on Tuesday. Friday and Saturday I'm going to be visiting a friend in South Florida, staying at his house for a little while, so it's going to be fun. But I will miss you guys. All right, going to BRB for a minute. Enjoy the Magic Kingdom. BRB. we go. I got my signal changed over. We're gonna try this one and see if it works. We got Liam and Steph and Tank in here. Hi Liam, hi Tank. Hey buddy. There we go. Yep, hi Liam, hi Tank, hi Steph. Hey guys, I'll see you later. See you a little later tonight. Or tomorrow for Liam. He'll be in bed, but I'll see you a little bit later. Hope you're having a great evening, buddies. All my buddies. All right, let me get in here. Park number 5. Yes, I know there's not 5 parks, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Park entrance number 5. Let me switch my exposure back on. Here we go. Park number 5. Hello. Thank you. You too. Okay. Donald's still here too. Awesome, awesome. 5th park confirmed. Here we go. So fun. This one, I don't ever get to see the train station from the back side here. I mean, like as far as on this train. You have a nephew named Josh. He's 28. Nice. Yeah, I have 2 boys in the house. Yep. And we did before too. With our other dog was a boy too before he passed away. Okay, here we go. Never turns red. It always turns blue. I guess it's considered a less scary color. It turns blue when it doesn't work. All right, let's see if this connection works. Tank's a little wound up today, but we're good. Okay. Tank, you got to calm down, buddy. I know it's hard being a puppy. You can do it. I always forget there's a shop over here. All right, let's see. What do we want to do? We probably should eat dinner and then get ready for fireworks. Let me see here. Let's just see what the wait times are. Obviously, we're going to do People Mover, but not right away. We'll do it a little later. Let's see. So we did it earlier too, of course. But let's just see if there's anything that's a low wait time that... everything's pretty long. Okay, this might be a good time to eat. So let's scroll through. Well, Winnie the Pooh's only 15. We might be able to jam that in real quick. Blue is a color of assistance. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Jim. It might be more about that than anything else. I'd probably just have a burger because I know that it agrees with me. Like sometimes, as you get older, you have to do whatever agrees with your stomach, and I feel like that's where I'm at right now. And I had fish earlier, so it's not like I'm going to have the same thing both times. I thought about Pinocchio. Pinocchio is pretty good too, though. Maybe I'll do Pinocchio. Actually, that does sound kind of good. No, that sounds better than a burger. I'm going to do Pinocchio. The flatbread. Let me go ahead and see what the wait time is for that real quick on the app. There is our castle. Jenna's house. Gorgeous Main Street. Of course, Christmas decorations down. This being almost the middle of January, but all good. Actually, I do want to kind of stroll into Tomorrowland just to see if it dies like it did before. The train stops running at 6, or at least it stops accepting new passengers at 6. It runs another half an hour to clear the crowd that's already on the train, but it at least accepts, or it stops loading at 6. Just like any other ride, they'll continue to load guests until the queue's clear, but I guess I should say it stops accepting people into the queue at 6. All the eats have changed over the years. Yeah, for sure, Plymouth Rock. Yeah, John, doesn't it look beautiful? Always. And sometimes it's cool. Like, I'm glad that they change it back to normal, even though I like the Christmas, because you appreciate it in its natural form like this, and then you also appreciate it when it's more decked out too. It's a nice contrast. I think it's nice. Even at Epcot, same thing. It's a nice contrast.
Always on the right hand.
I might sit out in the patio area. I don't know about the second floor, but I might sit out in the patio area or Small World. But the Small World seats are usually taken. So I might sit out in the in the patio area. And you get a view of the castle. Of course, I'll have to BRB for that. Yeah, sorry, Steph.
Yes.
Let's see if we can get through here.
Very economic. I'm just
Oops, there we go. All right. And to be clear, we don't think what Steph has is contagious. She's just been really dealing with it for a few days. Not been fun. Not been fun. I feel bad for her. A beautiful night. Yep, Pinocchio Village does have upstairs seating. Actually, I want to get this. Steph says it's more helpful if I'm not there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she likes to get me out of the house. That is true. I'm in the whirlwind of energy a lot of times. All right, let's go. I want to go this way actually, so I can see if the lag is fixed. And to be clear, everybody, I think a lot of people probably know this, but just to make it perfectly clear, if Steph, Steph ever needs me to stay home, I would cancel the stream in a heartbeat. But she told me to go today. She was feeling well enough for me to go, and she's like, nope, you go, we'll take care of things. Liam's a good helper now, so yeah, so that's good. Hey, we're almost to 2,000 likes. So earlier we had lag right through here, so let's see if it happens again. It was like right at this entrance area to Tomorrowland. There's like a booster right here that's not working right. I'm just gonna see what happens. If it lags, I'll watch it really closely and bring it right back. Tank is a fun name for a dog, yes. You sound like you're a clone of Ron. Not really. Ron's a lot more energetic than I am, but we're both. Oh, there goes the balloon. Moment of silence for the balloon. Oh. By the way, if you didn't know, you go to a cast member, if your child loses their balloon, they will give you another one. It's one of those honor system things. Or you can be like, hey, look, there it goes. Give me a timeout in the office. Yeah. Yep. She does the same thing too to Liam. She's like, go play in your playroom if he gets too rambunctious. Hey, Fault Loves Walt. Oh, okay, well, looks like we're good. Yep, so I think this is the trick. I found it. It was about right here that it lagged last time. Ron 3.0. Ron and I we're very similar in some ways. We're also very different. He'll be the first to tell you that. I can't go as hard as he can. He's incredible. Which wild energy is easier to spend in a productive and helpful direction? Yes. And sometimes even Steph's energy is wild. I've always found the music transition between the hub and Tomorrowland so seamless. It really is cool, Jim. It's a great transition. Okay, so yeah, we made it through here with no lag this time. I don't know why I don't just use the old standby connection. This is the one we've been using since we started, and I have a little trick. And the trick works still. So sorry about earlier. I'll think about that next time. Went to all 4 parks on Thursday. I met Donald. That's awesome, Faultless Walt. You all wore me out when I hung with you back in December. It was so fun though, Christopher, but yes, I understand. So we're gonna do TTA Plymouth Rock, but we're gonna do it after dinner, I think, or after fireworks. So yeah, I wanna get some dinner, and then we'll do fireworks. Liam says, "How dare you? I usually have to ban myself to the playroom." Did he say that? Oh my gosh. Liam, I love you, buddy. I'm not the one who bans him to the playroom, to be clear. I'm fine because I teach, so I'm fine with the wild energy. But yeah, so my stuff's like, Liam, I got to think. Go play for a minute. Miami Coffee, it is live now. But we will. Well, don't worry. Park's up until 11. We will do TTA. I promise. Yeah, there's a launch from the Cape at 7:52. So we'll be able to maybe see. We're going to be in line. We're going to be on the street for fireworks at that point. Do you guys want to go? Here's a question. Do you want to go on Main Street to watch fireworks, or would you rather watch them somewhere different tonight? It's up to you. I guess I know I asked that, and some people are going to say somewhere different, and then if I do it, some people are going to be mad that I did it in a different place. So can't please everybody, but please feel free to let me know your opinion. Maybe we watch it from a different place on Main Street. Problem is I don't know that we'll be able to get there early enough to get further up. If I go further forward, we can see Tank for longer. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, Shaggy, it's good to know your limit for sure. That's really good. All right, let me see if I can do a mobile order for Pinocchio. Wow, Speedway's only 5. That's not bad, but looks longer than that actually. All right, let's look at Pinocchio. Oh, 8 minutes, that's not bad. This sounds good. Somewhere different, surprise us, do whatever makes you happy. Okay, let's just see how long it takes me to eat dinner. Somewhere different. I'm gonna wash wherever you choose. Well, that sounds good to me. Yeah, we're talking about Ron. We saw him the other night here at Magic. Always have fun. Like I said, he's a super nice guy. If you didn't know, he's just exactly the same on and off the stream, just like we are. So, super fun. We have a lot of good friends in the community. We got to see Adam and JoJo yesterday, and Kyle. If you guys watched Adam and JoJo and Kyle, well, I think we were on their vlogs. I don't know if JoJo, I don't think we did with JoJo because it was funny, right after we walked away, I was like, oh, we should have put him on the vlog. Like, we just didn't think about it. I believe Kyle was on our vlog. But, you know, you get, actually, when you see the other YouTubers, like, you're just happy to talk, right? Because it's somebody that understands, like, what you do and, you know, understands all the stuff that goes into it, and it's just fun to talk. And so you get wrapped up in talking and you forget to put each other on your vlogs. All right. I love that. This is the monorail song from Disneyland that's in the Tomorrowland loop.
Oh, great.
All right, here we go. Watch tomorrow. We're seeing fireworks and the launch. Yeah, I don't know where that would be Tomorrowland probably. You probably, I don't know. I don't know that we're gonna be able to see the launch because it's very, very cloudy. You might be able to see it kind of as a light through the clouds. But as far as seeing the launch, it probably would be easier to see it from behind the castle. Main Street buildings might block it somewhat. Let's go scope it out. Do the princesses still show up behind the castle? That's a good question. I don't know. So let me ask you guys a question. Have we lagged once since we've been in the park? Has it been pretty good? Hey, Brooke, thank you so much. And guys, don't forget to check out Resort TV One Homes. My awesome wife, Steph, is on that channel now, chatting. And you can go and subscribe to that YouTube channel. and find out some awesome information about how to move down to Central Florida. Or even if you're not going to move down here and you're just kind of curious to find out more, you just want to learn a little bit more about it, just for fun, you can go check out the channel. She hasn't posted any videos for a while because it's a little slower with house sales and stuff in the winter. But she's going to pick it back up in the spring, especially after she's feeling better. No lag, yay. Ooh, 1,999 likes, but there's room for 2,000. Any volunteers? 65 for Mine Train. That's not as bad as normal. I think earlier it was over 100. Tank is definitely going to be a vlog buddy. Good. He's a good boy. He just likes to, you know, he's a puppy. He likes to explore with his teeth. So I'll pet him when I come home and stuff, and he'll get all excited. And then he'll just start biting my arm. And I'm like, okay, buddy, I'm glad I have long sleeves on. As long as you don't bite too hard. Somebody said somewhere, people are saying somewhere different. Yeah, I mean, we can go behind the castle. It's not this, you can't see the projections and this and that and whatever. I just have to, sorry, go ahead. I just have to prepare myself for the inevitable comments, because no matter how many times, oh, hi, how are you? Good. How are you guys doing tonight? Chilling? Chilly or chilling, either way, right? Yeah, it's not, keep moving, you know, it's not too bad, but the wind gets, if the wind whips up too much more, it'll be a little chilly for sure. But I guess somebody up, people in chat were saying that -8 wherever they are. I'm like, okay, well, it's not that bad here, so that's good. Yeah, it was warm. Yeah, swimming weather compared to that, right? Do you guys want to say hi on the live stream? It's up to you. You don't have to. No? Okay. She said no. Well, you guys have a great night, and nice to meet you. Thanks for watching. For sure, you too. Oh, he's still looking for me. Okay, hold on. Hey, Tank. There, buddy. Hi, Liam. Hi, Steph. All right, so there he is. There he is. I'm talking about myself in the third person now. There I am. So, hey, buddy. Yeah, he's a cutie. Tank is a cutie. Not me, Tank. Okay, if I stood over here, it's weird. Like, the actual good place. Oh, wow, these, sorry, I'm distracted. These little, wait time signs are new. You really have to get close to it to see it because it's so bright, but that's cool. My daughter's puppy with teeth has totally stopped. Yeah, our dog did the same way too. All right, let's go this way. So to see it behind the castle with a good view, well, I'm just trying to kind of scope out where I would need to be. Excuse me. Right about here. See, it'd probably be blocked from here too. I almost have to go. Is it over this way? Maybe it's over here. Yeah. The launch is back here somewhere. Fireworks launch is back here. And then, of course, you can see the back behind the castle stuff. But then the rocket launch is going to be blocked still. So, yeah, I don't know, guys. I may just have to go to Main Street and hope for the best. The best area for a launch is, weirdly enough, right over Space Mountain. You can see the launch. You can see Tank. She comes out that way. If she flies, which she should. She should, so, yeah. Oh, we can't watch from the Castle Hub. The stream will not work there most of the time. Especially with it being really busy, I wouldn't even attempt it. All right, guys, I am going to put you on BRB for a minute because I got to go to the restroom, wash my hands, and get my food. This time I'm going to put you on a Magic Kingdom night stroll. Is that okay? That way you'll have a little bit more to look at. So enjoy a little bit of Magic Kingdom BRB. Let's see if I can find one. Yeah, I've got one. All right, here we go. I'll be right back. So it's going to take a minute. Enjoy the BRB. It'll be a fun one. I'll start with the one we just had, and then I'll switch it up. Never seen them from behind the castle? Well, cool. We may try it. I got to get ready for the inevitable comments of people saying it's not as good behind the castle. Why are you watching it here? There'll be a lot of people that say that, but it's okay. It's part of it. All right. I'll be right back, guys.
She's like, I feel like I'm not. There's a song. I'm good with that.
Count them.
Guys, my food's not ready yet, so I thought I'd just go ahead and come back from BRB because I think we are going to have a treat for you. We are going to... We're going to sit up here. All right. I think, yep, they just cleared. There was a VIP tour group up here, but they just finished eating. And so here we are. This is our view. Are we back? Let me know. Oh, my Mara said back. Awesome. So I can't sit exactly here, but I can sit back a little bit. So isn't that fun? So I'll wait for my food to be ready, but in the meantime, we can enjoy this view. Look, there's tables up here, and they're all empty. So we will probably eat here. So I can set the gimbal here and have plenty of room. So that's cool. So there we go. I got pizza. Will they let you sit up there doing fireworks? Ooh. I don't know. Oh, I wouldn't be able to see the back though. So a lot of the fireworks happen behind the building. So you'd only see the ones from here, and then there's a bunch that would be blocked by the building. Couch assembled. Okay. David, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry you messed up your back again. We could do fireworks here, but you're only going to see the front side. Now you'd see Tank too, but you're going to miss the whole back side of the fireworks. Now, I think I am going to do them from back here, though, because then we can run to Peter Pan right after, and I think that'll be cool. So that's our trade-off. If you guys don't mind me watching from I'll go down to the bottom so you can see both sides, but if you don't mind me watching, from here, I'll go to Peter Pan right after. Oh, good. Wow, that's amazing. Good for you. Amy, losing 60 pounds. That is not easy. Hey, Leroy, how are you? Oh, how nice. Was that 7? I think it was. 7 o'clock and all is well. Hi, Hannah. I'm glad you've been watching all day today. Yeah, no worries, Matthew. I actually didn't think of it at first either, so I don't blame you for not. I was like, at first when somebody said, watch them back there, I'm like, yes, let's do it. And then I was like, oh, wait, we missed some. I think they'd be just, oh, they're strong. I think they'd be just behind the building, unfortunately. So that's the only unfortunate thing. I love that there's like a little chair right there. You can't sit there, but there's like a little chair and a seat right there in that little balcony. That's cute. You can sit up here though. This is open to guests. Yep, so we're going to do fireworks here. It's going to be a minute, I guess. My Pinocchio always takes a little longer on the food. I don't know if it's because it's busier or just because the food takes longer, but either way, we'll go to BRB again whenever it's time. So... rocket launch at 7:52. We'll see what happens. Okay, so I should be able to I'll be done way before fireworks start, but I'm hoping I can get my order ready. Isn't this nice? You could just sit here. Isn't it great? Hope you guys enjoyed the BRB too. That's one of my favorites. It's an old stroll I did. It has the Kiss Goodnight at the end of it, but Kiss Goodnight really messes up the stream. It blocks the stream in like 2 countries. It's fine though. Konnichiwa from Tokyo. My kid is meowing at me. I love that, Sandra. Alright, so how are we doing tonight, friends? 2,500 people still enjoying a live stream at the Magic Kingdom with our awesome Hopper community. Love, love, love hanging out with you guys. Yep, you should definitely eat here if you can. It's a great spot. Confirmed. If you get a step counter that fits on your ankle, someone may think you're on parole. David, that's too funny. I may want to do that, though. I really would like to see just like how many steps we're actually getting. So, well, thanks for hanging out with me up here for a minute. I didn't think it would. Oh, there. Nope, this isn't. Sorry. I thought it was. Oh well. I thought it was going. Check my order if it's ready yet. Either way, it's tranquil here, isn't it? Look at that fountain going down there. So beautiful. Yeah, I love the Harbor House too. Hey, Kareen. I gotta remember to just do Cosmic Ray. I love the food here, but it takes a while. Oh, we got 2,000 likes. I didn't even notice. You can see a lot of things from up here. Space Mountain, Tron, of course, the castle, the carousel, PhilharMagic. Oh, there we go. Now we're ready. All right. I'm going to put you on BRB so I can get my food. We will be right back. You can enjoy, well, that stream probably started over by now, but you can enjoy the beginning of that stream again, or the beginning of that stroll again. All right, be right back. Actually, I have an idea. You guys want to ride Tron? I'll let you ride Tron while I get my food. Be right back. You can ride Tron. It'll probably go on a loop, so no worries.
Prepare for Team Blue Light Cycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, users. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
Now that you've finished watching this video, be sure that you're subscribed so that you can get all of the latest updates. Also, check out some other great videos on our channel. Have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Team Blue, welcome to the grid. Proceed to gates. Prepare for Team Blue Light Cycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, users. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
guys, welcome back. Let's see if I can pull it over here just a little bit. There we go. How's that? That's pretty nice. I like that view. I think that'll be great. I'm glad you enjoyed Tron. Sorry, it's hard for me to... When I'm playing the videos from home, it's hard for me to judge when they start and when they stop. But I also just wanted to play it again. Then I realized I'd forgotten to do the pre-show, so I went back and gave you the pre-show too. Why not? Oh, pizza. Here. There we go. Pizza. Already one bite out of it. Pizza. Good stuff. Turn the bread. Flash off. Oh, 7:15 and all is well. I'm glad you like my screensaver, my BRB picture. Yeah, Matt. Something like that. Little remote desktop stuff. We get it. Center the castle up a bit. Well, that's not centered really, but either way. Center the screen. So after this, we'll go find a spot for fireworks behind the castle here. We actually might be able to go over to Tomorrowland to watch the rocket launch. And we don't have to find a spot early behind here. We'll be fine. Then we'll go ride some stuff. We'll go run and ride. So that's the benefit. If anybody's wondering why we're watching from the back, we can say, well, we're doing we're going to run to Peter Pan afterwards and get some rides in. So being a techie myself, has anybody been keeping up? Well, the gimbal likes to kind of just do its own thing. Anybody been keeping up with CES? Some cool stuff. Transparent TVs and all kinds of things. Beep. The transparent displays, at least, they're not going to come out, but can we ride poo? Maybe, we'll see. Oh, Leo's mom, you're very welcome. To Roman Alessandro. You gotta keep getting hungry. Glenn just had pizza. Nice, nice. I like the outside part of Tron best, even though the inside's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Some really cool stuff at CES. Giant TVs. There's me over here with the TV that was made in 2008. I'm like, I'm good. To be fair, I bought one of the best Samsungs back in 2008. It was one of their... They had a series, like how many series, and I got the Series 7 was the top, and I got the Series 6. And it was expensive, but I've kept it for, what now, 16 years, so I guess it's been worth it. Yeah, Christopher Robin, you can eat on the second floor of Pinocchio. I don't know if it's always available. Sometimes it's closed. Tonight it's open. Will I am driving people around in new Mercedes, so that's cool. I didn't see that. Well, thanks for hanging out with me. You can pretend like you have a window. Wouldn't this be cool if this was a view out your window? I think that'd be all right. Magic Kingdom, Fantasyland, Cinderella Castle. That'd be an okay view. Understatement of the year. 35 minutes, 33 minutes. I should be out there by then. Eating pizza. Yeah, for sure, Kristen. Yeah, me too, Kelly. Hi, Jonathan. Flavor Garden? Or Flower Garden? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, let's say Flavor Garden at first. Cookie for dessert? Let's see. $40s? Yeah. I made $40s tonight.
Have you drank water?
Yeah, I don't know why. I like the TV. It works, and I haven't upgraded. I upgrade my computers and stuff more frequently, but the one thing I upgrade pretty much every year is my streaming phone. So I will probably plan to get the S24 in February. But Grimace has been very good overall. Been a very nice phone. Oh yeah, Christopher Robin. Yep, she is from that area. Minus 39 wind chill. Wow. Lots of churches canceling. Yeah. A lot of times, other churches have online too. So some of the ones, if they want to have a service in person, but a lot of, especially older people, don't want to get out, they can watch it online.
Sorry guys, I'm a little loud.
Excuse me. Where did you get that?
What's gone now? Izzy gave it to me earlier. Pretzel with like 20. You know, it was like $6.
Yes, we named our phone Grimace because I got a better deal on the lavender color. They had you could get the 256 gigabyte storage for like one price, and then for the same price you could get the 512, double the storage for the same price as long as you picked lavender. And I was like, I don't care what color it is, here we go. Plymouth Rock says to find older people. Nope, not going to do that. Anybody that feels uncomfortable in the cold, how about that? I'll get in big trouble. Oh, Texans won. Okay. Poseidon's, I don't know. In Universal, I don't know. That was a really fun ride. A really fun, not a ride, but like attraction / show. I don't know about it. I mean, if anybody else knows, feel free to post. Wait, people were being mean to Grimace on TikTok? That's not nice. TikTok's a weird place. Not a fan. Yeah, Plymouth Rock. Too funny. Yeah, stay with me, guys. I'm just having some pizza. Once I'm done, we'll go find a fireworks spot. I don't know. If we can get a ride in before it, we might, but I doubt it. We don't want to miss it. Gunter, I'm on the second floor of Pinocchio right now eating. I'll show you here in a minute where we are. 20 inches of snow, Carol. Come on down. I got Resort TV One Homes. Go check out resorttv1homes.com. Brokered by eXp Realty. You can find your dream home down here in Central Florida. It's resorttv1homes.com. We just had a closing just this past week. So, in fact, I think the person was in the chat. And don't get me wrong, like I meet people that do TikTok all the time, and they're nice people, but just the platform as a whole is weird. Like those people we met last night, they were streaming on TikTok, I think, and they were super nice, but overall, it's kind of a interesting place. Christopher Romulus and Casey's dog, those are good for sure. I think the biggest thing I don't like about the, like TikTok and YouTube, even YouTube Shorts and some of the short form content is it really takes away from people's attention span to watch longer stuff. I mean, what's next? Are they going to do like, the newest thing is now like, we're going to go back to Vine where it's like 3 seconds now. We're going to take our attention span down from long form, 15-minute videos, 20-minute videos, then down to 15 seconds on TikTok or less, and then now like let's go to like 2 or 3 second Vines again. Hurricane insurance? Yeah, I don't know. Our home insurance is not bad. But we're not. It's the other thing our real estate agent can help you with. We're not in a flood zone, so you can find a house that's not in a flood zone. Your insurance is cheaper. Nope, rocket launch was delayed until 8:40. That must have had problems. Okay. That's funny, Matt. Yep, for sure. Well, I didn't say I didn't like Facebook. Facebook's fine. It's just people argue all the time. They just have to stay out of all the arguments. Somebody just said the launch was delayed, so I don't really know. Tom just said that. Chris, I'll show you where I am here in just a minute. I'm on the second floor of Pinocchio restaurant. I don't see anything in the sky right now, Amy. I'm not sure. Was there something there? I can't see anything now. 7:30. $8.42, okay. That sounds good, Terry. TikTok is just the short form videos, and you swipe up to get to the next one. So the other part of that is that you're not as likely to be really as interested in one or two, one or more creators, because you're just swiping just to see whatever is shown to you. So you're kind of at the mercy of the algorithm. And YouTube is algorithmic too, but at least you can choose to find somebody's video that you like or look at your subscription feed or whatever. Now, TikTok has a following feed, but it still doesn't really, it doesn't always show you what you started following. Sometimes you can scroll through it and it's like, all of a sudden it goes to stuff. Like I've been scrolling through and I see Disney stuff and all of a sudden it goes over into like weird people yelling at each other on airplanes. And I'm like, I know I don't follow any of those people, but it shows me them anyway. I guess it thinks I want to watch people yell at each other on airplanes. Literally, like airplane freakouts, it just shows me that. I'm like, I don't want to see that. I have enough stress to watch somebody else's stress. Kimberly, that's a good question. This would be a good spot for fireworks, but you'd only see one side of it. The big shell launches are actually behind Magic Kingdom. A lot of people think the fireworks are launched right behind the castle, but they can't be because it's too close to guests. The shells and the fireworks are really big. And you have to have a certain number of feet. I believe it's like 500 feet away from people. Anyway, so they have to be behind the park. So the building would block some of it. Here, I'll show you where we are. I'm finished. This is Pinocchio. So Katie, the New Year's Eve stream got taken down again by Sony. Yay, Sony. Thank you for being ridiculous. But the one that you're seeing is the one I put back up because it took out that 20-second clip of Shot Through the Heart. Or no, not sorry. Also, what was it? You Shook Me. You Shook Me. That's not. Yeah, that's it. The rumor about them expanding. Yeah, past Thunder Mountain. That's a rumor for sure. Right. The distance away from people depends on the fallout, which depends on the size. Yeah. So they have to estimate based on the biggest shells that they shoot, which I don't know what they are. I know they're measured in inches, and I don't. One of my friends told me, and I don't remember if anybody knows, but if anybody is a fireworks. If Marco was on here, great Marco, he would know. Anybody that's a fireworks aficionado? You guys know that stuff? TikTok is like, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. What the? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So fireworks from here would be cool, but you'd be missing, a lot of the fireworks would be just beyond the roof of the building back there, and it'd be frustrating from here. So, with that being said, let me get plugged in here. Oops. Gimbal does not like it when I mess with it like that. Let me do something real quick here. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Oh, I see why. The phone is very off balance right now. Hold on. It's going to be a little bouncy. The max they use now is 10. Okay, that was the number that was sticking in my head. I wonder if they used 12s in Wishes. There were some really big shells in Wishes. Maybe the people yelling in TikToks are arguing about their favorite park. That could be. I can see how that would produce, some issues. Or maybe they're arguing about what ride Disney should bring back, or what fireworks show is the best. That's probably what it is. Everybody's on there saying they hate the newest fireworks show, whatever it is. It happened with Happily Ever After too. People just have to get used to stuff. Literally, I remember my video, and if you go back and look at it, the first video of Happily Ever After I did on opening night, lots of people said that's not Wishes, I don't like it. And now it's everybody's favorite show. For the most part. There are still some Wishes people out there. Alright. Hold on, guys. Okay.
I can hold it and you can.
Not really sure why I did that without. Try to throw my trash away with one hand. There we go. I should have kept the gimbal on the. I should have kept the gimbal on the tripod. Oh well. All right, we're good, and I didn't spill anything on myself. All right, let's take out this view one more time. Wishes was at 12 at the end of the show. That was a big one. I remember that. Oh, the launch was scrubbed. They must have had some issues. Yes. Yep. The launch area. You can actually see the launch area if you drive back. You can't get close to it, but if you drive back behind Grand Floridian there, yep, you can see it. And Mara says he doesn't see it scrubbed yet. Well, we'll see what happens. All right. So yeah. So here's how you get up here. They use at least 8-inch shells, but you can't import shells larger than 10 inches into the U.S. and they are launched from about 1,300 feet away. So, okay. I think Enchantment have more bigger shells, I feel like. So there's one stairway that goes up here, and if this area is closed, it'll be roped off. And then there's a stairway inside the building that I did earlier. So, here we are, front of Pinocchio. Wait, was the launch a manned launch? Did you say, what was the launch supposed to be for? Was it a crew going to the space station? Wait, no. Do they still have manned launches from the U.S.? I'm all confused. We don't have the shuttle program anymore. No, we don't have manned launches anymore. Or crewed launches, I should say. Right? Yeah, we haven't had humans on launches since the shuttles. So don't our astronauts have to fly with the Russian agency? Isn't that right? Yeah, isn't that cool, David? It's a fun little place to eat and just grab a pizza and enjoy. Let's stroll a little bit. Starlink, okay, yeah. I was going to say, I can totally get it if that's crewed launch. They want to definitely make sure everything's right. Satellite, it's a lot of money. SpaceX now does crewed launches. Oh, really? The Falcon 9 crew capsules. Okay. We have crew launches. So does that mean, can we launch people to the space station from SpaceX? Like, can we send people to the ISS then? Is that how that works? Okay. Cool. I didn't know that. They fly on SpaceX. That's cool. That's really neat. I'm glad that they can do that. The shuttle program was decommissioned a while back, so I wasn't sure. SpaceX has done a few crewed locations to the ISS, but most crew locations still Soyuz. Okay. They have done that. Cool. That's awesome. I'm glad we can do that. It was disappointing that the moon lander didn't work out. They said they identified there was a bad valve in one of the fuel tanks or something. So it made it so that the fuel mixture didn't work right. I can't remember the whole thing, but basically something didn't mix correctly and the valve was bad. There's a crew launch on Wednesday. That's really cool. I would never want to do that, but then part of me also does want to do it. You ever think about that? Like, I'd never get to, don't get me wrong. I don't have any training or any reason to go up there, but like, that'd be a lifetime experience. I'd also wonder too, like, what if you get up there and weightlessness just makes you super nauseous? You just deal with it, I guess. There are a few people that I can nominate to be launched into space. Me too, David. Okay. Oh, sorry. All right. Let's stroll around a little bit. We have about 20 minutes till fireworks. That's the tour in Houston is amazing. That'd be great. The valve did not close correctly, so the stuff mixed like right away. It was supposed to like mix gradually or something, and it mixed right away. Yeah, I remember the valve. With the valve was an issue. Can you imagine that? I mean, nobody's on there, so that's, you know, so it's good. I guess there were somebody's remains were on there, which is sad. But you know, they were trying to get them to the moon. But I think they knew there was a chance of failure with any space mission. It's just cutting edge stuff. But so hopefully the next one they'll get it. They'll be able to land it on the moon, and then they'll have the crewed launches again, which will be cool. Here in a few years. What's the timeline for Artemis to get back to the moon? Tanina says after mission space, I don't think I'm made for space travel. Yeah, for sure. Booster fuel costs $50,000 per flight. I mean, that's a lot, but Disney spends almost that much on fireworks. So considering you're going to space, like, you know, it's not a bargain by any stretch, but still a lot. Astro Orbiter, yeah, there you go. We could go up to the CN Tower. We'd be up real high there. Actually, the closest we'll ever get is a regular plane, you know, flight, a long haul jet flight. They go up pretty high. What's a regular long haul jet? Don't they go up to like 35,000 feet, don't they? Which is only about like less than halfway to space, or even less than that. How many feet is it? If you're at space, it's like 60 miles at space or something. That's the Kármán line. I do go on Astro, but yeah, not as often as I used to. Wait, is Pooh like a walk-on right now? No, it's not. Okay, I do not want to miss fireworks. Never mind. I was like, as a walk-on, we'll go do it. But nope. Yeah, I'm glad they can reuse the rockets. That's a lot less waste of materials. So when is is it premium or regular, David says? Is it premium or regular rocket fuel? Yeah, they're going to do an orbit. I think they're going to do, once they do the landing, then they're going to do an orbit, like a crewed orbit on the of the moon. Not to land, just to do an orbit of it. Well, Space Mountain, yeah, we can do that too. That'll be about the same, right? Anyway, I don't know. It'll be cool to get back over there to the moon. 30 to 38K. Jonathan says 360. Do the go. Yep, we've done 360 before, but it's not as good a quality, and the lag is a lot more. Tonight's Falcon launch is scrubbed. ISS is 250 miles above us. Goes round and round isn't it crazy? They can see the same thing every 93 minutes. It's orbiting so fast. Now, some people, can you see the ISS if you know where to look? Or is it not big enough? All right, guys. Well, thanks for being here. All right. Yeah, you can't get through there, which is not, we're not going through anyway. We're just strolling. So we're watching fireworks from behind the castle, and then we're gonna go quickly to Peter Pan. So you're gonna get a different view. But hey, literally 2 nights ago on Thursday, we watched from in front of the castle, so we do it all the time.
Well, that helped our decision now, didn't it?
All right. I love listening to people's conversations. You can definitely see it. It's a white light. If you know when to look on a good night, it is visible. There's an app to tell you when it's viewable. That's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm sure there is an app for that. I love the ones that do the constellations. That's really cool. Like, I can always spot Orion because it's easy to see the 3 stars in the belt, but other than that, it's hard. I like astronomy too. I've always wanted, I used to want to be an astronaut and everything. Looks like a bright star and takes about 8 minutes to cross the sky. Interesting. It goes fast, apparently. David, yep. Starlink mission going in 58 minutes. I thought they said it was scrub. Scrub for a later date. Must have been a problem. Hey, better to do that than to waste, you know, have something potentially blow up and waste all those resources. I love astronomy too. It's just so much fun. I'd love to get, I want to get a telescope for Liam and I to, we've actually got a nice, like our backyard's a little bit on a hill. So we've got a nice view of the sky. And there's a dry retention pond behind us, so there's a nice view of the sky back there. It's really nice. Oh, Mary Catherine, wow. Yeah, I remember watching in my classroom the not the Columbia, but the Challenger. I watched the Challenger in my classroom. I remember the teacher brought it in, and we had cable, you know, and in the classroom, that she rolled in one of those TV cart things. So we're gonna watch the rocket launch. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was like, oh my gosh, I love space. This is gonna be awesome. I don't remember what, like how old I was, but, and she pulls it in, she rolls it in, and you know, we start watching it, and it all of a sudden it explodes, you know, and it was horrible. And I remember as a kid, like, what happened? And the teacher did such a great job. She turned it off right away, and I don't remember exactly what she said, but she just basically was like, you know, now keep in mind this was a different time and in a small town, but I think she said, well, we're gonna pray for those astronauts and their families. But I remember watching it in class. It was like, oh guys, we're gonna have a launch. We're gonna watch the rocket, the shuttle launch. It's gonna be awesome. And yeah, and she turned it off pretty quick. But you know, of course, nobody knew that was gonna happen. Oh, and I know why it was a big deal, because Sally Ride, you know, was the first. She was gonna be the first. Was she the first woman in space, or she would have been? Was that right? She would have been the first woman in space, and then she also was going to be the first teacher in space. I don't remember which year. Challenger was 86, right? Or was it 84 or 86? Either way, anyway. It was very sad, for sure. Very sad. The bravery of those astronauts. They, you know, they know how risky it is, but still, you know, it's just those things. Close to school early, wow. As a young adult watching it was not clear what happened. The newscasters were lost for words. I remember at the time, like, thinking that it was, like, that they were gone. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's my, you know, like your memory revises things as you're like, I know now what happened, so my memory might be revising it. I just remember the teacher turned it off because she wasn't sure what happened. Sally Ride. Yeah, that's why I thought it was Sally Ride. And then somebody said Christy McAuliffe. Now, Sally didn't make it into space, though, did she? Or did she make it on another mission? Hi, Stacy. Krista McAuliffe. Okay. I remember that name, too. Maybe I'm conflating two flights. I don't know. Oh, wow. Judy Resnick. Cool. 1986. I was right. Okay, good. That's why I was thinking it was 86. I remember watching it in like first grade. I would have been in first grade then. Okay, Christy McAuliffe. So Sally Ride did make it into space. It's Christy McAuliffe. Okay, got it. And she was the teacher, though, right? Yeah, okay. Wow. And of course, Columbia came much later, but still, also sad, obviously. But, you know, it's you know, when you're exploring and you're doing things like this, you know, it is a very big risk. And it's amazing that there are people brave enough to do it. She flew on an earlier mission. She was the first woman in space. Christy was on Challenger with Ronald McNair. Sally Ride was not on the Challenger flight. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Well, anyway, like I said, I don't want to. Yeah, she was the teacher. I don't want to dwell on that. Obviously, sad, but it is interesting for sure. I just remember watching it, and we didn't watch TV a lot in the classroom back then. Oh, here we go.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Walt Disney. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
Okay, so let's move it. Let's try and move it.
Oh wow, Terry, I didn't know that. Krista had lessons to be taught in space. That's why you were probably watching. Wow. That's just sobering to think about, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Of course you don't, when I would have been 7, obviously as I was Liam's age, you just do whatever the teacher says. I didn't really understand what was going on other than we were going to watch some people go to space, and that's cool. We all thought it was, I remember we all thought it was super cool. We were excited we got to watch. So yeah, it's too bad for sure. Oh, Star Trek did a dedication, Star Trek 4 did a dedication to Challenger. I remember that one actually. The astronauts that were on the Mercury and Apollo, they were doing that stuff for the first time. Yeah, my goodness. It's just got to be a special kind of person to want to do that. Oh, her whole class was watching it. Wow, that's really sad. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, Stacy, you were in middle school and you got the TV card out there. And somehow we had one in the classroom, which wasn't normal. And I remember we had cable somehow, or maybe it was hooked up to an antenna. Oh, either way, I don't know. Where are the speaker spots? So there's one right there. It is going to be much, much louder. The explosions will be much, much louder here. But I will run for Peter Pan right after the show. And I'll move if I need to, but I think you'll be able to see the fireworks right about here. Test pilots, yeah, for sure. Like Chuck Yeager and some of those guys. I think this is the spot, actually. Something like this. I don't know. I'll move if I need to. It's kind of cool to watch from a different spot, isn't it? I'll do the very best I can at switching back and forth. There's times when I need to be this way, and there's times when I need to be this way. This is where I do need the 360, but that's okay. Kind of a cool ending to a cool day. We'll ride a few rides. I don't know how long I'm going to stay live after this. We'll see. Student teacher, I had to take it from my cooperating teacher because another teacher was in the running for teacher in space. Wow. Oh my goodness, Juliet. Wow. Wow. Yeager was supposed to be the first astronaut, but he got passed over. Interesting. I've seen The Right Steps. It's really, really good. The very, very good movie. So you can see that the back of the castle is dark because they have the projections on the front. Yeah, Tom, for sure. Thanks, Francis. Oh, wow, Kathy. Your first year working at school. Yeah, I think all the schools were watching because, like you said, there was a teacher in space. I didn't know she was going to teach a lesson till Terry just said that. But wow, that's just, yeah. I just thought we were all watching because it was cool that a teacher was going to space, but she was going to teach a lesson. That's crazy. Oh, interesting, James. I didn't know that. Huh. Yeager was not a college grad. It limited him with NASA. His book also details his life of NACA, NASA's forerunner. Fun. Not fun, but just interesting, I guess is what I mean. All right, we're about to have our 5-minute announcement. I love that chord at the end of that song. Here we go.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Tour. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns tomorrow. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
I wonder what the sax sounds like in space. Nothing. It would not make a sound. You have to have air. Well, I mean, in the space station, you know, with the air inside in a space capsule, it would sound about the same. I'm sure people have taken musical instruments into space, right? There's a school near me named Kristen McAuliffe. Their athletic teams are called the Challengers. Oh, wow. What a cool tribute to her. That's neat. I mean, it's sad, but, you know, there's ways to honor somebody like that who was so brave to try and be the first teacher up there. You've always wondered what it's like? Yeah, Laura. Well, you're going to find out. It's really fun. We haven't done it for a while. Oh, wow, Matthew was an astronaut who played the oboe in space. I figured somebody did. Remember being at Typhoon Lagoon and a 747 flew over the space shuttle with the space shuttle on its back. That's cool. Yeah, they had that special 747 that was outfitted to carry the shuttle back to Kennedy Space Center from the or Cape Canaveral from Edwards Air Force Base. They used to land over at Edwards and fly it across the country. It amazes me you've held over 2K an audience for 9 hours. Oh, thanks, Kathy. Yes, let's choose a more cheerful topic. You're right, Kathy. I'm sorry. 2 Kathys in a row.
What?
RJ, you're so funny. Yeah, no service up there either. All right, so we are going to enjoy this, and then we're going to go ride Peter Pan. Almost 2,200 likes. Bop the like, everybody. I only rode a 747 one time. I was on the way to Europe, which is really cool. Neat aircraft for sure. Oh, that's cool, Dave. Very cool. So it's a little chillier here now, but not nearly as chilly as it is in most areas of the country. We got 2 more minutes. Hey, Spider-Man. Hey, Chris. Oh, that's cool. I don't see any princesses yet, but that doesn't mean I won't. I'll tell you what. I will look around during the show and let you know if I see any. Yes, Ohana Magic. We did stream Cassie and Patty last night on our stream. Hey, Isaac. So go check that out from last night. Ouch. I killed the gimbal. All right, we are about 1 minute away. The upstairs deck was like Austin Powers. Yeah. I didn't get to go upstairs on the 747 I was on. I think that was just first class. I wasn't that special. I was just glad to be on the flight. Any funny new tank stories? I mean, he does like to chase his tail, which is hilarious. He also thinks his tail is separate from him, so that's hilarious. Like, it'll be flapping around when he's excited, and he'll look back there and go, hey, what are you doing back there? It's really funny. No, Lisa, it was just a regular flight. Lufthansa, I think I flew on to Germany. And sorry, I didn't mean to get stuck on a sad topic. It just kind of was interesting at the time to talk about, but definitely a downer for sure. But yeah, we'll keep it to more pleasant topics. That's awesome, Angela. He does not bark at his tail. He just looks at it like, what are you doing back there? It's really funny. All right, here we go, guys. You got the clock back here too during the beginning of the show. That's kind of cool.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic.
Hello. She's caused a whole thing with Belle over here. She literally walked right by me. How's it going?
That's what friends are for.
That's so cool. I like it.
Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become.
Where the crowds would cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
So cool, yeah, she was dancing a minute ago, Belle was.
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The story, the loss is in all the glory. Changed by the way we live every day. We just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
That's a bonus right there. Bonus. Oh my goodness. I'm heading for Peter Pan. Hey, it's good to see you, man.
We'll see you around, bud.
See ya. You too. That is so cool back there. Oh my goodness. Coolness points achieved. Then let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in. Watch the moment unfold. It's like a dream that we're meant to follow. How cool is it back there, man? Some of those fireworks are so big. Oh my goodness. And then, you know, I know I'm whipping it back and forth fast, but that's just kind of how you have to do it. At least I do feel like I got some good shots, so that's good. Here we go. Here we go. Peter Pan time. Watch us in the own way. And wish that it put into motion. Wide open. Oh, I need to switch connections. I whip my cam back and forth. There you go. Oh my goodness. All right, I got to do Wi-Fi. Yep, I got it back, guys. I had to switch to Wi-Fi. It would be easier in person when it's cool to look around, but I felt like I shot it pretty well. Holy cow, guys, look at this. That, and then you can also do this. Plus the fact that, how cool is like Belle was like doing a little turn, and then you saw that couple that was getting a picture of the fireworks. That was so neat. Hey, Tigger Tail. No, it's not going to be 45. I don't know, man. I love those kind of magical moments, and like seeing it from both sides. It's just so good. They come to the Carousel Park closing. That is true. I've seen that before too. There's Nana's house. Somebody said Tank is Tank's brother. Love that. Are you good? Maybe? No? There you go. One almost landed on me. At least Nana's house is inside here. There's Tank. We just saw her. Tank, good job flying back there. I didn't get a good angle on her like I normally do, but oh yeah, this is real good. I don't think we're lagging now. Colors are amazingly clear. Cool. Thanks, Bernie. I tried. I really was trying to give you guys a good view. I know it was a little dizzying sometimes. I apologize for that. Happy 35th birthday to my Disney loving wife, Ashley. Ashley Phillips. Happy birthday, Ashley. I love seeing your new perspective. When we come, we always are in front of the castle. Yeah, it's really cool to see it. If you have time to watch it more than once, it's really cool to watch it back there as a second option. Kevin Z, $9.99. Love spending the whole day with you, Josh. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it.
Excuse me.
Sure. I fixed it. Sorry, guys. It is really cool. Anyway, I always make a good point, and then I totally miss, and then it totally lags out while I'm making a good point.
Sorry. It just rerun, so
He said, excuse me, he killed the signal. No, I'm good. I got it, guys. Either way, oh, that's awesome, Charles. I did, talking about how cool Tigger Tail John said that was a cool area. It is cool. Like, if you got family members who get upset in crowds or something, like, it's great. Or if you got little kids who you think are younger children that might get upset, might need to leave, it's a great place. You got bathrooms nearby. You can run to rides after this, like we're doing here. It's great for a different perspective. Like, there's a lot of good things. Of course, the front's the best view, but still. This is sound going in and out. Maybe close and reopen The lag monster didn't like your point. He really doesn't like any of my points. Corey ran from me during my fireworks. Yeah. So funny. I don't even remember. I think that's sort of what I said, but oh well. Silly lag. I was standing right behind the castle, right by the little castle gates. Yeah, so if you have audio issues, just close and reopen. Sometimes after lag, the audio doesn't work right. Hey, CM, how are you? Hey, Jeffrey. Jeffrey actually prefers the alternative view. Yeah, you know, it's the same. I mean, everybody streams happily ever after. Everybody streams it the same way. Corey Meets World, he's the one that does it different a lot. He never does it in front of the castle. I keep encouraging him to try it. He's like, oh, I will one of these days. But no, it's really cool. So I like, you know, he encourages me to do other views sometimes. But either way, it's cool to just see all the different views. I like it. Yeah, Vicky, go ahead and close and reopen the video. That'll help. Yeah, Treehouse is not a good place to watch. It seems like it would be, but it's not. I actually have another friend, Tom, I think, does Disney, streamed it from there and told me, he's like, hey, sounds cool, but don't. Like, he even told me, like, don't do it. It's a bad view. Like, okay. I was like, I'm glad you tried it. Now we know. Vastly superior than Main Street. That's cool. A little flickery for some reason. We're close though. There we go. Thank you, Allie. I was like, somebody needs to time that guy out. He's weird. Okay. Walkway by Country Bears is a nice place too. Okay, interesting. When does the big game start? Thank you. I feel like we're going to see a drop in viewers when the big game starts, which is fine. I hope it goes well for your team, whichever team that is. The bridge between the Hub and Tomorrowland. It is a good place, but not for streaming. It's laggy there, but for just watching is good. Thanks for hustling, for sure, Kelly. Any Small World merch? Sydney, that's a good question. There probably is. Jenna would be the one to ask that question. I don't know. I need to make a Jenna emoji. That's funny. After this, we'll probably ride People Mover and see what else we can do, and then we'll wrap it up. We just have to finish before 12, or before 11, I mean. Oh, they stopped. Oh, Disney sent me an after-hours survey. They want to know what we think. Hey, Miss Darling. Yes, Jenna loves to do this. She likes to stream from the back because she would rather not deal with the crowds, which is fine. And then she likes to go ride Peter Pan afterwards. So, yep, I got inspired by her. Animated Josh Hussle. There you go. Yeah, Sylvia, all day. I mean, we started at 11, so it wasn't quite all day, but we still had fun. We entered 5 parks. Yeah, the queue here is really cool. Tell them we want later hours. Yeah, Vicky, for sure. Actually, they've been open till 11 tonight, so that's pretty good. I'm happy if it's open till midnight's better, but I'm happy if it's open till 11. That's reasonable, I feel like. All the wait times are going to show low now, though. Yeah, see, Pirates shows 10, Haunted 20, but they're going to go up pretty quick. You're a Disney trooper, boots on the ground at all times. Thanks, Lori Pop. We are going to definitely enjoy some rides before we wrap it up tonight. It's super cool to be able to park hop all day. I do have a shopping bag emoji for the members. That's one perk of being a member. You get extra emojis. Hey, Sylvia. We even have a woohoo emoji. Members, let's see some of those cool emojis while we ride this ride. And if you're not, no worries, guys. You don't have to ever be a member, but it's just one extra little, perk for them supporting the channel. One? Yes. Thank you. Have a good night, TM. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Ah, there they are. Our 2-year-old loves Peter Pan. We do Lightning Lane. We go on every trip. We obviously asked for a second ride. Yeah, for sure. 11 minutes. Nice. Enjoy, guys.
Off to Neverland.
May I have your attention? Please
Attention all Peter Pan flights. This ride will get motion immediately. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
lift up on your safety bar, it will lift automatically.
Wow, that was really laggy. I'm sorry, guys.
Onto the moving belt.
AT&T stinks today. Yikes.
Do not lift up on your safety bar.
Oh well.
It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt.
It works well, and then it switches connections, and it will not stay on anything. Stupid AT&T. Lags on that ride too. So I don't know. That was what the problem. All right, I'm gonna stay on what was working before. There we go. Go back over to what was working. I should have stayed on what was working the whole night. It's just usually that lags too. I overthink it and then it messes it up. Okay.
When you get sneezed in your mouth.
I guess the weather could be interfering with it. I don't know. That's weird. All right. There's all the water on the ground that they use to make sure the fireworks don't mess things up. No, AT&T is really, really struggling. I'm doing a test on my iPhone and it's really bad. All right. I'm not going to use AT&T anymore tonight. Let's go in here and see if they have any. Somebody was asking about Small World merch. Thanks, Kelly. Yeah, I hate that. Well, I wanted to show you, and we waited for it. Oh, this is cool. That's a new shirt, Squirrel. That's a neat shirt. That's cool. Huh. Huh, fun. Doesn't say how much it is, but that's cool. There's like Fantasyland cups and stuff. Excuse me. See if it lags in here. I love this one too. There's actually real instruments up there that are all kind of tied together. I like that shirt for sure. Shopping with Josh. That's a cool shirt too. The long sleeve. $30. Oh, that's all 4 parks. I just noticed. That's a cool one. Yeah, Disney's really doing a lot of good things with. Here's the France movie soundtrack. Disney's really doing a lot of cool things with new shirts and new merch. I'm glad. Shopping with Josh. Oh, there's my saxophone. I knew I left it somewhere. Oh, well, at least you guys see some of Peter Pan. It's definitely going to be like super long now. 75 now, yep. Oh, well. All right, so Pirates is 15. We could go do that. Let's go do some Pirates. The carriers do network upgrades on that won't affect Monday to Friday. It could be. That could be. No, but outside the parks, it's fine. All the carriers are fine outside the parks. So I think it's the in-park booster. Even that busy right back here. You can see, like, it's not like it's wall-to-wall people or anything right now. It's just, it's crazy. Oh, well. All right, so whatever. We're going to still have fun. Let's go do Pirates. I guess wait. Let's go. Let's go this way. We'll go to the castle. I'm like going around in circles here. I wish I could transport the smell of Pirates through the stream. Wouldn't that be cool? Could be because of the fireworks too, but no, when I'm on this signal works fine. This connection works fine. It's been working fine all night. This is the one that I always used to use, and it's very reliable for me. But it just usually doesn't work inside Peter Pan, so I don't know. It'd be nice to just have one, wouldn't it? We have some friends, Park Pass, if you know them, they have like a multi-carrier set up, and I'm just like, no, thank you. That's a lot of modems to carry around. You wouldn't enjoy the ride if it smelled like Pirates. That's true. Believe it or not, that's the emergency exit from the Cinderella's Royal Table. Get on it, yeah. I take a sniff of my candle from Magic Candle Company. There we go. See, if you guys have magic candle stuff, I don't know, hashtag not a sponsor, but if you have their candles, you can take a sniff of candle while you're waiting, while you're watching the ride. I love getting pictures from in here, by the way. That's one of my favorite castle shots here. Isn't that fun? And if you bend down a little bit, you can kind of frame it. Photography tips with Josh. So fun. Yeah, this connection's working fine. If Peter Pan would calm down later, I'd be curious to try it. I'd be curious to try Peter Pan again with this connection. Maybe it's just AT&T that's the problem. I know they said park hoppers are having trouble with it, and they're on AT&T as well, I know. So maybe it is just that. That looks like the crown on her head. Oh, Vicky, I didn't know that. The SpaceX launch was scrubbed, apparently, for today. Look at that. It's very peaceful over here. Look at this. This little pathway is just completely empty. And awesome friends sent us some of the Magic Candle Company candles. We love our Christmas shop one. That's cool. Oh, well, thanks for staying with me all day, guys. Or at least most of the day. I will require a cookie at the end of this, but I think we can manage that, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating. Like, I guess for me, I try and bring you guys a great stream, and you guys are so nice. You enjoy it no matter what. But you know, when things outside our control, like something that worked just fine the other day, just doesn't work anymore. So, like at the after hours, well, granted it was less people, I guess, but at the after hours, the AT&T worked just fine on Pirates or on Peter Pan. No problem. That's right, cool medium. Here, let's do a castle reflection real quick. That'll make us all feel better. Universal couldn't hear me that well. Must be a widespread issue. Yeah, it could be. Well, the weather is not really too bad right now. It's just cloudy. Yeah, I don't know. 50 Christmas party cookies. I have a few left too. They're probably gonna go bad, unfortunately. It seems like even with that they're in the plastic wrapper, they do tend to go bad eventually. If you can imagine, I've been with you since you started. You're streaming over my laptop. You must have your... Well, first of all, thank you for being with me. I was going to say, you must have it plugged in. I know a lot of them would die after that. So either that or it has good battery life. Is there... What was a creepy... There's like supposed to be a creepy doll or something around here somewhere. Is this the one? Is it over here? Okay. No, it's on the other side of the fish and chips thing. Anyway, there's supposed to be a creepy doll over here or something that somebody was telling me about. I think it was Matt that was telling me about it. It's on the other side, though. Andre Credo, $10 super chat. Thank you so much for such a fun day and epic 3-day event. I've been watching since 11:30 and I loved every minute. Enjoy your time off over these next 2 days. You've earned it. Thanks, Andre. And for me, it's going to be almost a week in 2 days. So I'm not going to be back until next Tuesday. It is plugged in, I figured. Some of those M1, I will give, I was talking about MacBooks as being, the file system being weird, but man, they have great battery life and they're super fast. Like, I grew up a Windows person, but you got to give Apple credit for some of that. I wish they'd just fix their file system. I guess the people that grew up with it, it's probably fine, but it just seems like it's missing a lot of functions. Missing a lot of functionality. Do you guys remember when there used to be an Adventureland sign in this little planner here? I missed that. Okay, it's on the other side. Low power mode here, but I do have to keep changing AirPods. Yeah. All right. Speaking of battery, I'm going to unplug mine because I'm at 96%. Most of us will be in a magic desert without the streams. Glitches and lags, no problem. Thanks, Senior Magic. I appreciate that. I don't mind it as much on the street. I get more frustrated on the rides. I'm like, man, I'm not going to be able to ride that again tonight. And people didn't get to see it. Oh, well. Can't be helped. This is something Dad Nelson said a lot when I was growing up. Can't be helped. Spring rolls. I keep a 50th anniversary Scentsy pack in my purse for momentary escapes. Hey, Corey, there's nothing wrong with that. Do what makes you happy. That's pretty cool. Yeah, scent can be a powerful reminder to the brain about things. There's an essential oil that my wife has called Serenity. There's also lavender and some of these things. And she, when I had this really tough school before, she'd have me carry that with me. And if the kids were really getting to me, I'd take a sniff of that and it would calm me down. I do not miss that at all. I almost felt like I wanted to help all the kids, and I did, you know, some of them, but it was too much. It was too much. You can only be disrespected so many times in one day before it starts to get to you. So, Orangeburg. Serenity by doTERRA Oils. My wife orders stuff from them all the time. The other thing that we get is these On Guard drops. They really help if my throat gets gunky. They're kind of, well, it's been in my pocket all day, but anyway, On Guard, just like a cough drop type thing. The wrapper's rubbed off in my pocket a little bit. I don't know how many steps. It never does an accurate count because I'm always holding my arm still for the gimbal. Yeah, Denise, it's hard. I'm just lucky I found the school I did. Check signal in this area of the park with AT&T, see if it's any better. Sorry. Somebody in the field of education, I empathize with you. Yeah, for sure. It's still pretty bad over here too, so it must just be a park-wide issue on AT&T. Okay, now the question is, Pirates works better on AT&T generally because the low, like the indoor signal works better on Pirates. But it's been so bad, I don't even want to chance it. I may just go with T-Mobile. I do need to stop and use the restroom again, though. So I will be right back. I swear those On Guard drops will stop a sore throat almost immediately. They were so good. I feel like they, you know, even with colds, like it's not 100%, but it's kind of like Zicam. Like it kills if it's just some, you got germs, you know, they're starting to take hold in your throat or, you know, in your nasal passages, you know, whatever. Like they feel like those things just like fry the germs. That's pretty cool. Ooh, Pirates just lined up a lot more than it was before. That's all right. I'm gonna stop here and use the restroom. I'll come back here in a little bit. I'll put a relaxing stroll on for you for a second so you don't have to stare at just a screen. Tortuga. All right, I'll see you in a bit. Thanks for being patient with me. Oh, before we do, we got Jay Mosley. $9.99. Enjoy your break next week. Great stream today. Thank you for your dedication and hard work. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate that.
like, I feel like I'm not. There's a flower. I'm good with that.
Count them.
Thank you so much. My belly.
Alright guys, we're back. Actually, didn't know this. I'm sorry. Didn't know this was over there. Beautiful picture. Hey Slow, how are you? This is really neat. And then they got these coins in here. That's really cool. Alright, well, I have an idea. This Pirates area is neat. It's good to explore sometimes. Alright, so I have my connection set for two things. One of two things that might happen. Let me do something here really quick. There we go. One of two things that might happen here. Okay, yeah, I think, man, AT&T is not even wanting to load the park map. Okay, yeah, it's having trouble. You can't even load the park map on the wait time thing. Everything's pretty busy right now, except for People Mover, which we can get to here in a minute. But I have an idea. We teleport, yes. It is a nice pick, thanks. So here's what we do. Let's do Tiki Room. Sorry, my brain stopped for a second. I was in a big group for a second there and was trying to make sure I could get out unscathed. Yeah, let's do Tiki Room. I've got my connection set for it. Let's see if it works. Woo. Maga says about Verizon. So Verizon's not great in the parks. Our friend Nick used to have Verizon. It did not work well for him. Sometimes it did, but there was times when he lagged places we didn't. Like Verizon has almost no signal at all in Buzz Lightyear and in the People Mover tunnel. So it's interesting. Each service has its own downsides, and Verizon does work better in some places. So I mean, some of the people running all three is great, but it's tough setup. So thank you for the idea, though. But yeah, it is overall AT&T is the best. Just if you want to like set it and forget it, except for now. But then T-Mobile is the best if you kind of know how to use it. So yeah, and Verizon's okay. Verizon's good for just like regular cell phone usage. Let's do Tiki Room. Oh, we're already on the pre-show. Cool. All right, enjoy, guys.
Later that way, one day we discovered this magic sunshine pavilion. By Jove, yes. I remember just how it happened many bird baths ago. There we were in an explorer's launch on a mysterious river in deepest Adventureland. Off in the distance comes the fierce roar of an African lion. As we round a bend in the river, a huge bull elephant bellows forth in protest of our intrusion. Suddenly, the treetops explode in a frenzy of outraged birds. Oh, come, you can join one together, man. I can jolly well do one at a time. Meanwhile, shifty-eyed crocodiles lurk by the water's edge. The giant python slithers down from an overhanging cliff. What's happened? What's wrong? I can't snakes! Don't be ridiculous. I'm only relating a story. Oh, my Clyde, enough is enough. That wasn't me. I never even opened my face.
Hey guys, that was me up front. Sorry to interrupt whatever you were talking about, but time to head in for the show.
For sakes, it's already showtime?
Land 6, yes it is already showtime, and if I remember correctly, Claude and his short term make the announcement. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gather up all your cameras, purses, and other articles, and now turn to your left towards the tall door. When the drums begin, they'll open magically to lead you right into the Sunshine Pavilion. Is everybody ready?
We ain't gonna better than that. Is everybody ready?
I say, have a good show. A real tropical serenade.
So cool, they have the waterfall in front of it. Tiki Room Magic Kingdom has a bigger queue. Yeah, Disneyland's just right on the corner there. I did get all my rings filled. That's cool. Let's see what it says here. Huh. 944 calories. Probably more than that. So my watch says, let's see how many steps my watch says. Okay, my watch, okay, that's pretty good. My watch says 21,000 steps. 10 miles. Wow. Shows slightly. Yes, Disneyland has a longer version. I wish we had that too. It might lag as we go inside, but maybe not. Hopefully I got it working for you. This was an opening day attraction. Yes, it was. Let's see. Where should we sit? the wheelchair seats, so I guess we need to sit back towards the back. There we go. Let's sit back here. We're not in front of anybody. We have a good view. All right, here we go. This will be perfect. All right, are we good? Yep, looks like we are.
Hello, friends. Welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Sea Room. Just a few short moments, the show will begin. In the meantime,
Thanks, guys.
remember that our two tiki goddesses are very temperamental, so please, no flash photography, video camera lighting, and no smoking. If you need to leave during the show for any reason, please use the doors adjacent to the ones that you entered through. You're going to have to give a round of applause for our masters of ceremonies, Jose.
Oh, buenos dias, senorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. And welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo, pay attention, it's show time.
So it is. And what darling people I have sitting under me. Here, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle was for my good friend, Fritz.
Ach, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my upper perch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. We better start the show rolling.
Wait. We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
Ole, it's show time.
In the tiki room, in the tiki room, all the birds in work at the flowers room. In the tiki room. Welcome to our tropical hideaway. You lucky people, you. If we weren't in the show starting right away, we'd think the ambience too. All together in the tiki room, in the tiki room. All in the tiki room.
I sing so beautiful, I should sing so low.
See, so low we can't hear you.
Bad voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not fun enough out of this world. Isn't that right, Herr Schmidt? Oh, I see, Schmidt has no hair.
Mi amigo, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old hens. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance,
See boys in the paddock are called McCaws.
because of their claws?
No, because they're McCaws. And our fine feathered friend is a jolly toucan, and two can sound better than one toucan. The bird of paradise is an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the tiki room birds are here every day. In the tiki room, in the tiki room, all the birds sing words and the flowers bloom. In the tiki room, our magnificent production is yet to come. So strum the guitar and beat the drum. We've been a hit and we know you adore us, so come on and join us in another chorus. In the tiki room, in the tiki room. I need to song some words and the flowers bloom. In the tiki room, ready to load up. Tiki room, in the tiki room. All the birds sing words and the flowers bloom. In the tiki room.
Let's give the little birdies a great big hand. And now, senors and senoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room, that is.
Look, here come the birds.
Ach, ja. And a wunderbar birdmobile, which has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why we call it a birdmobile.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. Just like the Folies Bergère with all the feathers, there's Colette, hello Kelly. Suzette, hello Mimi, Gigi, Fifi, Josephine.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
It's a sing like Sibeli sing. Tweet, 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 tweet. Let's all sing Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Tweet, 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 my, that bird sings sweetly.
And let's all over like nightingales. Ah, baby, c'est magnifique. Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Applause, applause, that's so good.
Wunderbar, wunderbar.
That was magnifique.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
Yeah, the bird stands still and the tiki room flies away.
Mon ami, quit talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands a musical duo.
Be careful, me fine friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrating. But leave a coat, every cloud has a silver lining.
Monsieur and Mesdames, it's time to say adieu, but hope you will always remember the amazing things which happen here in Walt Disney's enchanted Tiki Room. The birdies have their fling. You've heard the flowers sing. Tinkies play the drums. Hear them do the chant.
Ole, ole! Applause! Let's give the birds a standing ovation. Applause! Up down there! Applause! Everybody stand up on your feet! Ole!
And now, as long as you're all standing,
we have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Ja, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
Yay, so much fun. All right, yeah, so fun. I do wish they had more of the middle section in there. So pretty. So pretty. Oh, we're perfectly good. I saw a little blip in there. The Wi-Fi wasn't really holding on, but I'm glad it mostly worked. Yeah, it was just one tiny little blip that I saw on my side. Maybe you guys didn't even see it. That's good. All right. Well, maybe we should, excuse me, maybe we should go do People Mover and call it a night. I'm not sure. Yeah, the new management thing was okay, but it wasn't my favorite for sure. Well, let me turn the brightness back up. There we go. It's amazing how much the brightness can change. Time for a Dole Whip, huh? Oh. Country Bears is closed. There did used to be something different in the middle of the room, yes. And actually Disneyland has a waterfall and they have the whole deal. Sorry guys. I want to try something really quick. This has always been a bad area. So give me a second. I'm going to try something. Allow me a second to check this real quick. We're in potato mode right now. Allow me just a second. I'll put you in BRB for just a second. Because this is a place where it's bad signal. Give me just a second. I guess let's go do People Mover. I was just trying some different things over here. The weird thing is the signal's perfect right there. So who knows why it dies in some places. Moppers do such a great job posting info. They sure do. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for being patient. It's just that's a spot that lags really bad by Country Bears, and I still couldn't figure it out because the speed tests are really good right there. So whatever. I don't know why. I don't know anything. Well, since Magic Kingdom has been so rough, maybe you guys can, since it's later, you guys can help me test signal a little bit here. Although probably with people leaving, it's going to be better as the day goes on. You know what? Real quick, you are helping me test. Let's walk back by Pirates again, or not Pirates. Let's walk back by Country Bears again because it does seem to get crazy there for a second. What used to be in the middle of Tiki Room? There was a fountain at the Disneyland one, and then I think there was something like there was like a goddess that came out of the middle when Iago got her all upset. I can't remember what else was there. Maybe somebody else can help. All right, see if it dies when I go back towards this area. It seems like there's a spot here where it just doesn't like. Let's see if there's an issue right here. And walking back really quick towards Tiki Room. Oh, super chat from Lady Jamers, $4.99. Thank you. Thank you for, here we go. Thank you for doing Tiki Room. It's a fave and don't get streamed much. Thank you, Lady Jamers. I am so glad that you enjoyed it. Seems like it's working fine now. Weird. Yeah, nothing dies. I meant the stream dies. Okay, that time it worked. So what was the deal there? It's fine. So it's working right now, no problem. Current temperature, 54. A little chilly, but not too bad. Okay, so we're still fine here. We're still fine. So I'm here by the Aloha aisle. I'm gonna walk back by Country Bear. Because remember it died just a second ago while we were going through there. And I didn't do anything different. I didn't touch anything. There was no touchies. Maybe the amount of people, yeah, but it was just a couple minutes ago and there weren't like any more or less people there. So I don't know. Yeah, there were more people here when we did the New Year's party and it lagged, but I don't know. Are we good? Any blips at all? Nope, it's fun. It's the Disneyland Triangle, I know, right? Nope, no lag, of course. It's like one of those Super Mario Brothers ghosts where when you look at it, it stops moving, but when you look away, it moves. So like when I look away, it's going to lag, but I'm watching it, it's not going to. Okay, solar flares, I mean, you know, could have been. Who knows? Hey, Lucky Tiger. They watch us to this interesting channel, and we let's see, what's the relation of Josh and Jenna? Oh, we're brother and sister. Yes, we are brother and sister. Hold on, guys. There we go. Maybe something in the tone. I don't know. It's weird. It was working just fine, but yeah, well, we're good now. Let's see if I can crank it. Let's see if I can really
this group one is so cute.
Go up higher quality here. Okay, we're gonna walk into Tomorrowland and see if it has any issue there. A wash pot never boils or bowls, yeah. So what I'm thinking is, of course, it's gonna get better because like there's less people in the park. That's just the way it works. Oh well. Still been a super fun night. Imagine someone in the control room somewhere saying, well, just watch me mess with Josh. Oh my gosh. People would love that, wouldn't they? People would absolutely love that. So where is the creepy doll? Is it right here? Or is it in the side of Hall of Presidents? It's not on this side, is it? It seems like we're doing fine. I don't think it's right here. I think it's on the side of Hall of Presidents. On the way to Harbor House, maybe. Because Matt, tell me where the doll is. I want to find it now. Yeah, maybe there's a UFO, Michael. I think you're right. That's got to be what it is. Where is the creepy doll? I want to know. Oh, it was back. Where? Where back? Like right next to Liberty Tree? I think Hall of Presidents is done for the night, maybe? Oh, maybe not. I guess not.
I love the bear. So good.
Well, we'll see.
What's in there? I don't know. Okay, I'll meet you at the bench. Okay.
Keep going on the right. Okay. All right. That's what I thought. I thought it was over here. Yeah. Okay, so it's over here somewhere. Somebody says Marvin the Martian's messing with the stream. Could be. Maybe he doesn't like live streams or Disney. Oh, there we go. Yes. She seems nice. I'm not getting a bad vibe from that one. All right, there you go. That's the one. Okay, now I know. There you go, guys. I could do Hall of Presidents. I don't know if I'm like quite feeling that right now. I love it, don't get me wrong. I'm just kind of feeling some rides right now. Okay, let's see what wait times are if they're dropping at all. Now this is also the time of night where wait times are not always accurate. So they do want people to go ahead and leave. And I get that. I probably would do the same thing. Could do Speedway. See if we get a skirt car. If you start lagging now, I'd be super creeped out. Yeah, David, for sure. Signal's been perfect now. Oh, we could do Small World. Boy, I don't know, though, with the signal being the way it is. That might be super brave. Let's go do People Mover real quick and see how much time. Let's go to People Mover and then we see what we have time for after that. People Mover may be my last one. We'll see. If everything stays busy. Well, this connection's working really well. But again, there's way less people here now. Mermaid is kind of a lag fest too. It's not too bad, I guess, but yeah, you have to. It definitely takes a little patience to run that one. Haunted Mansion it is, yeah. Yep, I'm gonna go do TTA right now. Just say hi to the castle for a minute. A Buzz is only 20? We could do Buzz real quick. Wow. There we go. So beautiful. Go get a Coke and do People Mover. Yeah. It's got the MK Piper. Nice. Look at that. There's like a whole area of empty space there.
Hold on, go back.
I'm glad you guys are here. Watching and enjoying the streams. That's what it's all about, friends. This Carousel of Progress is great too. I don't think I want to do anything that long right now though. So let's do a few rides and probably we'll wrap it up. All good suggestions though. All things that I enjoy. Go ring the doorbell and see if Jenna wants. I will also. Ring the doorbell and see if she wants to stroll with us. Hello. Hope you're not upset by the creepy doll. No, and the stream seems solid after it too, so that's good. It didn't seem to have freaked out the stream either. Yeah, I think I might do Buzz and People Mover. We'll see. I really would enjoy. Pirates, but we'll see. We could just listen to Main Street music for a bit. Yep, we should. We could and should. Haunted is pretty busy right now. It usually doesn't let up until close to close. Haunted's 30 right now. Okay, Pirates is down to 15, so we'll probably do Pirates after. Let's do this, Buzz, and then Pirates. How about that? We could do Speedway if you guys really want to, though. I'm going to try this connection on this ride and see if it works. I don't usually use this. It's kind of iffy. I'm actually using Wi-Fi and cellular at the same time. A lot of the streamers know about it, but it's like, it's kind of a glitchy connection. That's why a lot of us don't use it very much. It seems to be getting better, though. I've been watching all day. My earbuds just started beeping that they are low. Oh, wow, Denise. Your earbuds have very good battery life. I like that, Josh. That's right, Tigger. Yeah, Tigger Tail. That'd be fun. Sorry, I don't think I got the whole sentence there, but I got the gist of it. Pirates would be a great last ride. That's what I'm thinking, Kelly. I'm up for it. I feel pretty good, honestly. Part of me wants to do Peter Pan again just to see if this connection I'm using now would be better, but it's too long. At 55 minutes. Good grief. So pretty at night. Yep, Pirate would be fun. Pirates would be fun. I can't talk. All right. Hello. Thank you. Walk on. How's the quality look right now? I've got it pretty high, but I also don't know if this connection affects it at all. Make sure you're on 1080p as well.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at.
And remember, if your stream is blurry, you probably got knocked down to 240p, low resolution. So tap your screen and tap on the settings and change quality to 1080p.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and
Good.
close.
I'm glad it looks good.
Enjoy your journey.
Yeah, come on. Just one.
Take this card here, watch your step.
Thank you. Okay. So let's see how the lag works out on this one. Or hopefully a lack of lag. It lagged out like crazy this morning.
Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Yeah, keep me updated, guys.
Stay clear of the doors,
I'll switch it if I have
which will
to.
open and close automatically. Enjoy.
Testing stream.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around the world.
That's cold.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red cautions.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral winds of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Space Rangers, report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
All right, big thank you to Dave D and a couple other people for keeping me up to date. It looks like we had a perfect ride on there, so that's good. So this connection works okay on there.
By stepping away from the car. Thank you.
All right, we're going to try Pirates with the same connection. This one might lag on Pirates. It seems like you just need a little extra on Pirates. It might lag on the drop.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away
No blips.
from the car.
Good.
Thank you.
Awesome. I would stay on for another one, but I really want to get going.
Away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Yeah, Tron's still virtual queue. Yep. It wasn't that one night for the after hours party. Yay. Glad it was good. All right, let's do Buzz real quick and then Pirates. I think that'll be good enough for now. ride, but it's clunky. Yeah, it's a little clunky, but it's not bad. Not too bad. I've been on for 10.5 hours. Yep, sure have. It's been awesome. So fun. All right, let's go on, Buzz. It looks like it's probably not quite 15 minutes. I need to take notes every time we ride, Buzz. I did a whole video about it too, how to get Galactic Hero. So something to think about. Oh wow, it's actually like backed up in there. Yeah, never mind. We're good. Yeah, there's quite a bit of lightning lanes coming in there. I don't know. What do you think? Should we wait for it? I guess it's not that big of a deal. Let's just wait. It's late at night. Let's just wait. Not that big of a deal. What's that? Yes, sir. Well, you were, that's right. What was your name again? Harry. I was about to say Harry. He's back, guys. Back and better than ever.
How many people watching right now?
It's 1927. That's awesome. Guys, you remember Harry from the other night? He was here at the other area. He's scanning in the lightning lanes. A lot of lightning lanes here. Is my phone hot to touch? Nope. No, it never gets that warm. Well, except for summertime. Actually, that's the one reason, one major reason we got the 23. It's very, it's a lot better sound, but also it does not get as hot as the 22. 22 got way too hot. 23's got a lot better heat management. Everybody in the chat says hi.
Everybody in the chat says hi.
Yes, sir.
Hi, everybody. It's very cold right now.
Yes, yeah, it is cold.
And next Saturday, the high is 52 and the low 34.
Oh, we might hit close to freezing.
Yeah.
All right.
Especially North Florida.
Yeah. Hasn't been too bad. Sometimes in January we actually do get freezing down here.
Yeah, a little bit.
So it's been not bad.
32 today, 82 tomorrow.
Right. I know. Yesterday it was almost hot in the afternoon.
It was. It started off cold early in the morning and like
Got warm.
buggy hot.
Yeah. That's so crazy. That's it. You don't like the weather? Wait 10 minutes.
You gotta be prepared though.
Yeah, you gotta have all the layers. You have a good night. You guys, you want to send Harry a cast compliment from Buzz Lightyear? I know he'd appreciate that.
Tell all your friends to follow me.
Well, on what? What is it?
Williams Studio 10.
Williams what?
Williams Studio, the number 10.
Williams Studio 10. All right, guys, go check him out.
LLIAM Studio 10.
Williams Studio 10. All right, go check him out, guys, on Instagram. Will we get a falling iguanas warning? Maybe. I learned too that falling iguanas apparently are not dead. I thought they were. They're not. Apparently they do wake back up after they warm up. They wake back up. Hey Brandon, we're good. We're glad to see you. You're part of our community. Of course, we love you. He's a nice guy. Very cool. I always love cast members who are friendly. I mean, most of them are, but. The ones who go out of their way to talk to the stream and stuff for fun. And I get that not everybody can. They got work to do, but it is nice when they interact with us. It's cool. It's a square planet. And of course a hidden Mickey on Sector 1 over there. It's hard to see, but hidden Mickey beyond. Yeah, Plymouth Rock has been an epic day for sure. I was going to stop right after fireworks, but, you know, then I kept going. That's what happened. Yeah, thanks, Matt. Yeah, Iguana's South Florida thing. It doesn't. They're not really up here. He's an artist. Oh, cool. One. Okay, sounds good. That's cool. He said studio. I didn't know. Maybe he made like music or. So he's like a painter or like what does he do? Or to draw, sketch, make characters? I don't know. What does he do? Here, well, I'll pull it up. I got Instagram. Hold on, I'll pull it up while we're waiting for our turn. Let's see. Okay. Thank you. Oh, comic book. Okay. All right. Wow. Some of that might be kind of scary for kids, but here he's got one of Scar that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Some of it, I don't want to... His artwork is really, really good. It's comic book. Some of it's like... A lot of it's of villains and stuff, though. Really, really cool. That's a good one. Of Scar. See if he's got anything else. I don't want to freak any of the kids out. There's Oogie Boogie. That's good. Pretty cool. I got the sketch Figment yesterday. No, he just got some good work. Like I said, some of it would have been scary for any kids watching. There's some like creepy clowns and stuff. So, obviously, if you're an adult, go ahead and look at it. But just in case any kids are watching late, I'm like, nope. It's very cool. Very talented. Yeah, lots of villains. Very talented for sure. I can't draw like that.
Keep an eye on those kids. Good luck.
Yeah, he's got some great work for sure. Alright, we're almost on. That didn't take very long. I'm glad we waited. Not as scary as that doll Matt said.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the space booth. Get your gear stowed. Keep an eye on those kids. Buzz Lightyear, over and out. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos y pies internas dentro de la nave espacial. Asegúrense de colocar sus efectos personales debajo del asiento y de vigilar a sus niños. Buena suerte. Come in, Space Rangers. Do you read me?
Rangers, please turn your mission is going to resume immediately. Please remain seated. Turn over and out.
Good luck, Rangers. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos.
Signal still good? Let me know, guys. I love this mural. This wasn't here before. I don't remember what was here before now, but it looks really nice the way it is. I love that like Space Mountain is there as a spaceship. No longer a mountain, now it's a whole ship. It's good, awesome. One?
Just behind that roof.
Do you read me? Very good vision. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your space cushion. Make sure to stow your gear and keep an eye on those kids. Good luck, Rangers.
Yeah, I don't think they'll move this one. I think it's pretty popular. I get why you would say that, though. Because, you know, it is similar to Toy Story Mania. Thank you. Okay, here we go. See how we do.
Thumb trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion bolt. Got to hit
So this is the same track as Delta Dream Flight that was here before. And if you had wings. Fun fact.
a single ion bolt. Got to hit surge forces when it counts. Z, what's this one? Stand by. Disengage autopilot. First line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the G.
Oh.
These power-hungry robots are served.
Attention all the Space Rangers. This transfer has been
I can't keep my...
Stabilize your flight map. Aim for the seas.
I couldn't keep the ship from moving. It's always moving to the point where you can't aim at anything because it's always falling. Alright, I got 477, so not bad. I was trying to get the claw, but I couldn't get it from where we were stopped, so it didn't help. The stop didn't help me at all.
Seize them and their little green friends too.
Signal's still good, that's good to know. Now let's get Zerg here. At least this one's not on a slant, so it doesn't randomly turn.
Two men sorcerers prepare against the true power of that secret weapon.
There you go. Got it. Oh, did somebody had a little blip?
Miserable do-gooders, pipe-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Rangers, concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon.
No, stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible.
Wing Squadron, secure the power cells for
Joystick disabled.
check the status report to give you a score. And remember, to infinity and beyond.
You're still masterful. I'll be back.
So most people didn't have any blips? Good. Okay, here we go. On our way. Oh, Sunny, that's interesting. You might want to try closing and reopening. Close and reopen, maybe. No blips here. Good, good, good. There I am. I'm like, what? All right. No blip, no blip. Okay, good. Good, good, good. All right, let's go do pirates. Let's see how this connection works for pirates. I don't know. It's probably going to be a little bit worse than what we have, but yeah. All right. Cool. Here we go. All right, Pirates will be our last ride of the night. Unless I get really brave and want to do something else. Let's see. Yeah, Sonny, I don't know. Looks like most people didn't have it, but maybe it was just the way your like your connection might be different than some other people. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I'm glad it looks like it mostly worked. All right. Be sure to check out a few more of our awesome sponsors. We also have, let's see, where are we at? Oh, we did David's DVC Rentals. We did Wait Time Signs. We did Resort TV1 Homes. Definitely go check out ResortTV1Homes.com if you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida. ResortTV1Homes.com. Where else? We also need to talk about Behind the Ride. If you want to find out how all your favorite rides were created, just check out Behind the Ride on Amazon. Behind the Ride. Laura, normally Pirates is the first ride that you ride before you leave. That's cool. I love this. Quality is excellent. What connection are you using? I'm using my Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra and some Wi-Fi and cellular at the same time. So I've got my I've got the bitrate really high right now. Well, keep hitting the like, everybody, if you don't mind. We appreciate it very much. And Jenna has a vlog tomorrow if you want to go check that out. Yep, Jenna has a vlog tomorrow. Go check that out. She's going to be showing you some of the new merch for 2024. And then we also have our festival, the arts vlog, where we show you all the festival merch too that we didn't show you during the stream. So yeah. No, I don't have a sponsor for scooter park rentals. Actually, we need to look into that. That probably would be pretty relevant to a lot of people who need that. A lot of people need to do scooter rentals, so we need to look into that for sure. So. Counterpoint lecture still available. Thanks, Kevin. I don't think I'll need any help falling asleep tonight. No, seriously, I would probably think it was interesting, actually. It probably wouldn't put me to sleep because I would actually be paying attention. I'd like to do Indiana Jones my last ride, but that's in Disneyland. Yes, that makes it a little bit difficult, doesn't it? There's that whole like teleportation thing that makes it difficult. There's a Walt and Mickey. I can help you with that. We have a common friend that knows somebody. Oh, that's cool, Amara. Yeah, we'll have to check that out. No computers or laptops, straight to bed. Yes, David, for sure. I will, I promise. David, you'll take care of me. I know you will. I know you will. I'm still live. Ooh, we dropped a bunch of people. What happened? We dropped like 200 people there. Maybe YouTube forgot how to count for a second. All right, how long does it say that I've been live for? Because I want to make sure I stay under 12. So we'll probably stop after Pirates here. Gold mobility, okay. No, they've never done, they haven't done I think since 2013, they haven't done an all night or all day, like a 24-hour park open thing. I would have loved that. I don't know why. I didn't even go to it whenever I was here. I heard it was miserable, that there were so many people here. It was miserable. Okay, so almost 11 hours. So I've got time. Okay, good. There's been so much lag today that we actually have gained time because they don't count the lag time against you, which is nice. So, all right, 10:54. Okay, good. Thanks, guys. So we're in good shape. Yeah, we'll go ahead and I think we'll go ahead and stop after Pirates. We'll figure out Peter Pan next time. Although I do really want to mess with it, but it's kind of pointless at this time of night because it's like it's not going to be a bad connection probably. Thank you, Cardboard Box, for the exact total there. I appreciate it. Still no lag, right? Since we switched connections, everything's been good. Travis H, $20. Thank you for all the time you put into this. We appreciate it. Thanks, Travis. I appreciate it. Somebody says Scooter Bug. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting. I do want to also contact Vessi because obviously the waterproof shoes kind of relevant for people coming down here. Logging off, I want to send you a big thank you for the stream. Yeah, Sunny South, you've been here almost the whole time. Good for you, and thank you for watching. Ray says all good, all good. Excellent. Thank you. Smiling politely. I love your name, by the way. What's that Grey's Anatomy song, How to Save a Life? Is that the one? I can't remember what it's called. It's got another name to it. But either way, what you said smiling politely. I think she smiles politely back at you. Like that's one of the lyrics of the song. Sorry. Weird. Oh, a big cookie and a Coke. Thanks, Sylvia. I will have one for the way home. My right elbow is definitely bothering me. I need to hold my stream in my left hand. Mom used Buena Vista when she was there in 21. They're pretty good. Had a little issue with pickup, but otherwise good. Okay. From a Simpsons episode. Okay, that works too. But you know, she smiles politely or back at you, or she's, I don't know, something. She stares politely right on through. I don't know what it is. That's the name of the song, is How to Save a Life? Okay. Maybe I'm kind of conflating the lyrics together, or confusing, conflating, confounding. I don't know, something. Ooh, I definitely don't want to get wet right now. Scooter Bug, okay, cool. Well, and Grace covered the fray, How to Save a Life. There you go. Steph used to really like that show. We watched it together a lot, and then it got weird. I feel like a lot of those shows, they run for so long, the writers just kind of run out of things to do with the characters, and so they just kind of go into weird territory. We might have just lost people because it's getting late, but I'm like, whoa, what happened to 200 people? All right.
You're like,
Melanie Williams says 11 hours. You guys really are amazing. Now you really deserve a good break. Thanks, Melanie. I am going to be taking about a 9-day break, believe it or not. Jenna will be live Monday. I'm by myself today, but Jenna will be live Monday. And then she'll be live on Friday. So, and I will not be live until next Tuesday. Hello, thank you. I won't be live till next Tuesday. But you'd be interested in this. Melanie is a musician. I am going to a jazz festival in Pompano Beach. I get to hear Branford Marsalis play. So that's going to be pretty cool. DBC Duchess, I'm glad you guys are still here. So I'm super excited to hear Branford play. I've heard him play before, but it's been years. Branford is Wynton Marsalis' brother. If some of you guys in the chat didn't know. 20 years ago, my longest son used as the name of music production. That's cool. Oh, Rick, yeah. I'm glad that you asked because, you know, probably more other people in the chat would probably be able to help you more than what I can. So we're not going down there. You deserve a break. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. Yep, I'm going to see Branford. VIP too, because my friend is helping run the festival. So, I'm a Sting fan. Didn't he play with them all the time? I think they played together. I'm not sure. There's nobody in this room right now. Well, there wasn't. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks, Melanie. Yeah, I thought you'd appreciate that for sure. We'll let the lightning lanes go through, and then we'll be our turn. Thank you. Branford is good. Oh, Sylvia, I'm sorry. I do talk kind of fast. I apologize for that. I'll try to talk a little bit slower. Susan says I should go. I should finish out and go to bed. Sneakers, great movie, and Branford did the track. That's awesome, Gonzo. And by the way, Dr. Gonzo, I saw your email that you're heading down here. Be cool, yeah, if we get to see you for a little bit. Always great when you can just walk on a ride. Oh, for sure, Melanie, absolutely.
My friends, how many?
One, can I wait for either the front or the back?
Absolutely, what would you prefer?
If I can get the front, that'd be amazing.
Perfect, and then have you line up behind row 1, you'll be on the boat after the people in front of you.
Got it, thanks. Yeah, Corey, it's going to be great. You might walk on. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Let's see how our connection works tonight. Yep. We're on my row 6 over there. I know, right? Poor row 6.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
It's true, Alexis. This is the queue is the easy part.
Cuiden a los niños.
Oh, Sylvia, thank you so much. $10 from Sylvia. Thanks for everything. Enjoy that cookie and Coke. Thanks, Sylvia. I appreciate the $10 super chat. Thank you, Sylvia. 1776, very patriotic.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
All right, guys, enjoy.
of Davy Jones' locker.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow and a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
Don't be cheeky.
Strike your feathers, dear. Show up your slot.
Hey, send them hints of Davy Jones. It's the rum they want.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What be I offered for these hearty heads? Every one an egg layer.
Not less than you in
Fool me, I did, by God. Sir Johnny wants Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I would give to see the look. Pick up, lad. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this portrait sum as a starting to cover my expenses. Adventures do. Drink up, me on a job.
Please grab all your treasures and watch your step.
Yeah. It's Resort TV 1 is the name of the channel. Yep, you're welcome. Yeah, we do live streams mostly. So yeah, quite a bit. So yeah. Oh, okay. Very cool. Yep. Well, yeah, look us up when you get home. Yeah, if you just type in resort, it comes up as a suggestion. You're welcome.
On stranger tides. Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea.
Bye. All right, guys. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. I know I'm tempted to go on more rides because I just like rides so much. But I think I'm done. I'm also kind of tempted to like go in the stream and then go ride People Mover one more time, but I really do need to get home and get some rest. Like ride it like off the stream once. But I think it's probably better just to go home and rest. I do love this Pirates Plaza. All right. I am going to change out the connection for the end of the stream one, so be right back. No lag, yay. Somebody said there was a blip, but did anybody else have a blip, or was it just very minor? All right, I'll be right back. Just a very quick connection change. Just so we can end the stream on a really clean. Well, this one's been really clean, but I'll end it on the other one just to be super clean. There we go, and we're back. And we had a super chat a minute ago, so let me grab that real quick. So Sylvia, right before the ride, Sylvia, I know I read it, but just to make sure, Sylvia had $10. Thanks for everything, Josh. Enjoy that Coke and cookie, or cookie and Coke. Thanks, Sylvia. And Flyers 10 had $20. Hey, Josh, been watching all day while I worked through a Saturday. Just signed off, but you didn't. Let's see, just signed off, but you didn't, so I had to send something. Appreciate all you do. Have a nice night. Woohoo. Oh, thanks, Flyers. Sorry, I was just trying to make sure I understood it. Just signed off, but you didn't. Yeah, you're right, I didn't. Thank you, Flyers. That's very kind. $20 super chat there. Really appreciated. You're a real trooper. Give yourself a solid and give yourself some rest. Yep, I will.
Other than Space Mountain, is there anything else like really worth doing? Right.
I probably better log off. And Mara sent a message on Facebook concerning scooters. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. I will check that out. Time for bed. Thank you, Smiling Politely. Appreciate it. Hey, Amy. Yeah, it's going to be great. Jungle Cruise is calling my name. Oh, my goodness. Have to watch the replay. It looks not too crowded. Yeah, not right now. We're only about 30 minutes away from park close, so that's why it's so uncrowded. Yeah, Jungle Cruise is a walk-on basically. But nah, I better go rest. I better be nice to myself, that is. All right, I am tempted to go ride People Mover by myself off the stream, but we'll see. We'll see. Just I don't get to do that very often. Amy headed to get a patient. Okay, hope it goes well. Good luck. DVC Dash just says, you don't really have to go yet. I love it. I have two different groups of people in the chat. Those saying, go home and get some rest, and those saying, just one more ride. I think I should probably stop right now while I'm ahead. We're almost up to 11 and a half hours now. Yeah, if I do Jungle Cruise, it's going to take a little bit. One-off stream seems like a happy medium. Okay. One more ride. All right, guys. Whew, what a day. I love it. It's been a great one. It's been so much fun. All the park hopping. We had a park hopping palooza today, and I loved it. So much fun. Please go home and rest. Your wife and son need you. Yep, for sure. All right. Oh, Joseph, I think you misunderstand a little bit. Actually, my family needs me to do this. So don't presume to know what our family needs or doesn't need. That's kind of rude, actually. But enough about that. No, my family needs me to be doing this.
Right here.
All right. I love that this little store is still called Buona Bob's. And it was called that, and I took a picture of it like when I was 10 years old and had an old camera. An old 110 camera. It's Club 33. Yeah, the background music is so comforting. Oh, I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Daniel. I love the Crystal Palace at night. It's so beautiful. No, thanks, Chris. I could do a couple more rides, but the whole, I appreciate you guys looking out for me. The whole thing is it just, it makes the getting home that much later. So I'll go home so I'm able to wake up earlier tomorrow and spend more time with the family. All right, but yes, 100 Acre Wood. Oh my goodness, if I got to stay in the Castle Suite, I would be calling Steph and Liam. We'd have to let Tank stay with somebody else. I'm sure they wouldn't let him come in the Castle Suite. But I'd call Steph and Liam and say, come on over here. We're staying in the castle tonight. Oh, DVC Duchess. No, it's okay. It's okay. I get it. You guys love, So here's the thing. It's not, actually, it's not a bad thing that you guys are enjoying the stream, right? That's a good thing. So I'm glad you guys want more. Look at that reflection. Yeah, the fact that you guys want more streaming, that just means that we're doing a good job. So that's a good thing. No worries. And it's always my decision. So never a problem to ask for another ride, and it's always, it's always my choice if I want to do it or not. So no worries. Hey, Bitritz. It's so cool to see it with just hardly any people right here. It got more chilly tonight, so I think that's why it cleared out a little faster. Always leave them wanting more. Yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh, the Castle Suite would be so amazing. I don't even need to stay there. I just want to see it. Like if anybody at Disney is ever watching, who knows if they watch sometimes, but if you can give us a tour, I don't even have to film it. I just want to see it. If you want us to film it, like, great. I'll be happy to do it. But like, if we could just go up there and tour it for like half an hour, I'd be a happy camper. That's a bucket list item for sure. Like staying there, oh yeah, of course, that would be a bucket list. But I'd be happy just to see it for half an hour. Thanks, guys. I mean, everybody would like to see it, not just me. Oh, thanks, Christopher. Thanks, Leo's mom. Let's see. You definitely have an amazing channel. Definitely our go-to. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Jennifer, yeah. Hey, Amy. I know we need to kiss goodnight. Like, what's up with that? I wish that they bring it back. Even if they like need to change the narration a little bit, like that shouldn't be too hard to do. I'm not sure who did the narration. Maybe that person's not available anymore. But they could still change it to somebody else. It is cookie time. Let's go down Main Street. I'll give you a nice view for the night. I'll grab my cookie. Maybe you ride TTA or maybe go home. We'll see. But either way, I think we have successfully streamed what we wanted to stream. I've been in Walt's apartment too. It's an incredible experience. That's awesome. Laura, I'm so glad you enjoy it. Hey, Disney Cat. Have you ever thought about doing Live 360? Douglas, I have done that. It's just not, like the cell networks are just not quite up to snuff for that yet. So you can see, it lagged a lot today on 1080p and the 360 needs even more bandwidth for it to work. So yeah, so it's a cool idea for sure. The other part of it is, it's actually risky for the streamer for a long time because there's never any off the stream. Like if I get out my wallet and you see my, you can see the credit card number if I was trying to pay for something. It's just, yeah, so there's a lot of variables in there that you might not think about. I wouldn't think about right off the top of my head either. But yeah, and then there's people that don't want to be on the stream. Well, I can do that on this, but I can't do that on 360. Anybody that walked up to us would always be on the stream. So yeah, that's why I don't do it that often. How many miles did you walk, Melanie says? Let's see. I'm going to check now. Okay, so. But yes, I have done the 360s, and they're cool. We've done also regular 360 videos. All right, here's the final total. Let me pull up my sleeve so you can see it. There you go. At least according to this, it's probably actually more. So I don't always swing my arm enough to make it register. But yeah, 11.6 miles, I think. 25,000 steps. So when I did the 46 ride challenge, I actually had 38,000 steps. However many, it was like 20 miles or something. Yeah, Resort TV One, I keep saying it wrong. Retro TV One Tech videos coming out soon. The butterfly laptop that I fixed. So stay tuned for that. Also Tank on Resort TV One Homes. Tank is going to be on there. That's why I stay in good shape. Great stream. Thanks, Maureen. Yeah, so we had a lot of steps today. David had 380 steps today. Hey, that's better than 300. That's better than 300. I love that so much. Yeah, check out Retro TV One Tech if you're interested in older tech. Wow, nearly half a marathon. Yeah, for sure. Getting close. Getting close. I just need to do a couple more laps around the park, Melanie, and I'll have it. Yeah, so the next one's going to be the video on the butterfly, the IBM 701C ThinkPad. Here it is in all its glory. After being reassembled. Spoiler. See all the Disney stuff behind on the shelf. I didn't have the right mouse button falls off. I didn't have that back on yet, but yep. It's a computer that's keyboard folds out, so you're definitely going to see how I fixed it. So spoiler alert, yes, I did actually fix it. But you got to see the video to see how. At all the steps. I got to figure out how to edit it. There's like 2 hours of video, so I got to figure out how to edit it down. It was an adventure, man. There was time, too, every once in a while I just have to shut off the camera and figure it out, and I feel like the clock is ticking while the camera's on. But yeah, so we'll figure that out. And 360 half streams your forehead. That is true. Oh, thanks, Stacy. But yeah, I do love the idea of 360, just not for like long streams. Life is about celebrating the little things. Today is about celebrating a little 11-hour stream. Thanks, Kimberly. Hey, Alexis. Do you remember where your car is? Yes, I do, actually. I was impressed by your parents also being at Disney with all that walking. They are in good shape, Amy, for sure. Hey, Rena. Ice cream to the left. That's right, Jean. No, I haven't done any pie projects, like Raspberry Pi or anything. That would be cool. I mean, those are neat little machines, for sure. Like a little credit card sized computer, basically. It is pretty cool. There's a lot you can do with it. I actually saw a blog post of somebody who made a little streaming box out of a Raspberry Pi that had like different modem connections and whatever. Maybe I'll make that someday. Disney would be like, what is that? That's my only thing. Yeah, that Disney would see that and go, what is that? Oh, thanks, Sarah. That'd be the thing I'd be worried about. I do all the work to make something like that, and they'd be like, sorry, you can't bring that in. And they'd be totally justified because it's hard, it'd be hard for them to verify what it was. But it would be super cool. I also like retro computers. I just took out 2 Tandy 1000, make sure they still work. That's awesome, Rick. What kind of Tandy 1000s? Like just the original model or like one of the other ones? I have a Tandy 1000 TL2, which was the one I had growing up. MAME projects, that would be fun, yeah. 1080 3D, that's kind of cool. Oh, there's one going up the main horse trolley here with 1080. Yeah, you get the not 1080, 180. So you get only one side, but the whole thing. That's cool. I built an aviation flight data receiver. That's nice. Yeah, that's true, Go Mini. All that walking, I still took transportation. Very true. Very true. Well, I probably should get going, guys. I'm used to having the tree behind me for a month and a half, almost 2 months. Super tempted to get the Apple Vision Pro. Yeah, I don't know. The original. Cool. On eBay, by the way, anybody who really wants an old Tandy on eBay, there's a Tandy 1000, the original, in the box with all the manuals and stuff. Pretty reasonable, actually, too. I think it's like $350, which is pretty reasonable considering it's in the box and it works. It's even in the plastic, I think. 2-disc drive with a 10 meg hard card. Wow, does the hard card still work? Those things die after a while sometimes. So you can see the tree used to be here. And they still haven't moved Roy and Minnie back to their spot right here. Usually they have Roy and Minnie here for their spot. Thanks, everybody. Oh, thanks, Rita. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Hey, Jossa family. I gotta have the... Adam likes the TRS-80. I gotta have the chocolate chip cookie, guys. That's what it is. I gotta have it. All right, let me check and make sure we're all good on everything. Well, we've been streaming for a while. I haven't said anything too stupid, so that's good. Apparently my brain's still working. All right. Ooh, the first King's Quest. That's fun. Be careful going home. I will, Diane. I will. Yep, I'll get my cookie and Coke so I'm awake. I don't have that far of a drive, so that's good. I don't know. I might just go home. We'll see. But either way, I am going to wrap this up. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being awesome. Go check out all the awesome sponsors. Links are in the description. Go check everybody out. And Jenna will have a video tomorrow. She has a regular vlog tomorrow about some of the new merch and things. So go check that out. And then also, let's see. Also we have, Jenna has a stream on Monday, and then after the stream, she's going to do the Festival of the Arts vlog. Be kind and bring cookies to share. Wait, Steph, do you want the mini, the gluten-free cookies? Usually Steph tells me not to bring those home because they tempt her. But she can actually eat them because they're gluten-free. So Steph, let me know. Do you want me to bring mini cookies? I will bring them. You let me know. Yes, and big thank you to the Moppers. Long stream today. They kept it really clean and did a great job. You're my hero, my friend. Don't know how you do it, but you totally rock. Thanks, David. I'm glad you got your couch put together. Hey, Clark. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Amy. Yeah, let me know, Steph. Go subscribe to Resort TV on Homes, too. My wife is on that account right now at home. Hey, a little bit. Okay. I got you. As long as there's some in here, I will do that for you. So, all right, guys, we will see you. I'll see you in like a little over a week. So it's going to be awesome. Jenna's going to take good care of you while I'm gone. But also, I'm going to be excited to come back for Tranquil Tuesday. So y'all have a great afternoon and evening. Thank you, Patrick. All right, so thank you to Moppers. Thank you to all the Hoppers. Thank you to everybody who sent a Super Chat or a PayPal. We appreciate you guys so much helping us keep going. And then thank you to the sponsors. And thank you especially to all of you for being here. Because if it wasn't for you guys, there's no reason to do this. So if there's, zero people watching, might as well quit the stream. So thanks for keeping Josh company in today and out of my hair. Yes. Love you, dear. But awesome. So, and also thank you to our YouTube members. And we appreciate them, and to our Patreon members. Also, we appreciate all you guys. I might do a Patreon wonderful walkout when I get out of here. We'll see. Just a short one. So yeah, we do like extra little walkout videos on Patreon. So either way, patreon.com/resorttv1 if you want to check that out. Or you can do like a YouTube membership, or you can just watch and enjoy. Whatever. It's going to be great. Thanks, Happy Song. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Alley Cats. Thanks, Corey Ruprecht. Thank you, Jules Loves Donald and Ivan. So yeah, we appreciate all you guys. And yeah, I'll see you guys not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday. It's gonna be fun. I'll try and post some updates or something, maybe a picture or two from the concert. So that'll be fun. Hopefully you guys will enjoy that. We'll see if I have time, hopefully. But either way, I'm looking forward to some time off. I'm looking forward to some time with my friend, and you guys are in good hands with Jenna and Mom and Dad, as always. So we'll see you next time. All right, everybody, with beautiful Cinderella Castle in Main Street, USA, right behind me. We will see you guys all very, very soon. All right, everybody. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.
But I don't smell it yet. Oh, you're talking about this. She made it up.